Spooky, isn't it? Spooky. Hi, how's it going? Welcome everyone, welcome. Today, I'm gonna do some EXANIMA, but before that, I'm gonna say hi. I like the cityscape move behind me, oh well. oh well. How you guys doing? How is everyone? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, how's it going, Anthony, Gladiator, Plas, Megas, and all the lurkers? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the 165 stream streak. Let's go! Absolutely. Yeah, hello everyone. Hello. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a cheeky little Sunday stream today, where we're gonna be going through some of that EXANIMA. And, you know, we'll hopefully be able to do all of the things, because I dread next week, for there's a lot happening already. Look, it's very possible that we'll have like a whole week of streaming. Okay, every day is gonna be one stream at least, probably, from what I'm seeing there. But yeah, we'll see how it'll go. I had to fight the dark urge of playing Warcraft 3 today. And as you can see, I have self-control, alright? I have self-control right now. so there's that. But yeah, no, like, I mean, next week we already got a indie game coming up. We got 2 Space Marine sessions. We got probably Primordialis coming up. So that's already, you know, 4 things. What else was it? Warcraft 3 is gonna happen regardless. What was it, like, indie game, 2 Space Marines, yeah, City of Heroes, Primordialis, and then, yeah, maybe 2 Warcraft 3 streams, right? So, yeah, there's a 7. There's a 7 right there. But, yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing? How are you guys feeling this cheeky Sunday here? And then hope all is well. But yeah, pray tell. And yeah, if maybe the music's too spooky for you guys, it's okay, you know. I mean, like it's kind of appropriate for EXANIMA, but we can make it a little more jolly. We can make it a little bit more jolly, you know. I go to the usual, to the usual Eternity to OST that I like listening to every now and then. Alrighty. Absolutely. Alrighty. But yeah, what's up? What's up? Well, I guess people are shy today. We can just move on to the gaming then. And yeah, I mean, I don't have too many news on my side. I will be basically, you know, refining the little armor set, you know, you guys have seen yesterday with Warcraft 3. And yeah, I mean, other than that, that's probably gonna happen throughout the week, and we'll be kind of working on that. Sheep, how you doing? I like how Twitch doesn't tell me you send a message, but I look over at OBS and I see the message for some reason. It's being weird about it. Hold on, let me refresh myself here. Maybe that'll do it. How are you doing, though? Hope all is well. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I was just saying, yeah, we got ourselves a little armor. I did turn off the toggles for now, regarding the armor, so people won't redeem, like, ooh, toggle Vambrace, you know? And I'll be like, yeah, about the Vambraces, kinda don't have them right now, you know, kind of lacking them. But yeah, it be what it be, right? Next week again, we'll have 2 very lovely streams with those things on, and yeah, again, like full week coming up. But yeah, let's hop into the game. EXANIMA. There we go. But yeah, hope you guys' Sunday is going well, and yeah, we're basically gonna go ahead and we're gonna try and find the cheeky little fancy greatsword. Oh, actually, one thing that I do want to share with you all real quick. Yesterday, Imagine this. It's, what hour was it? It was a late hour, let me tell you that much. 2 a.m., right? Okay, so imagine this, right? 2 a.m., I'm chilling, maybe slightly shrimping or slouching in my chair, right? I get 2 messages, and I'm like, okay, what's that? This is someone being like, hey, is your Discord server down? You know, just like that weird white speech bubble with a red exclamation mark. I'm like, huh, yeah, well, I see it too. I can't really access it. Probably like some, you know, Discord maintenance. I decided to look it up. And I'm like, okay, so apparently like a Discord restart will be able to probably fix that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna restart Discord. So then I look over to this side and I see my server completely deleted and all people that had a server in common with me being my server. So you're not having that in common. I'm like, what? Wait. Did like... Is watching Jinro so bad? What happened? What the fuck? Like, dude, imagine my little shock when I saw it for like 1 minute gone. Like, I immediately unshrimped, you know? I logged in, I sat properly down, and then I was like, well, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? And... like a minute later, like it showed back up again, but like it was a little sketchy there, you know. I was like, huh, okay, yeah, cool, okay, please warn me, not game, but like Discord, warn me, please. The hell, you can't do that to a poor orc like that. Come on, messed up. But yeah, I fuck man, I hope it's not gonna happen again. That was sketchy. It was hella sketchy there. But, yeah, you know, luckily nothing came out of it, you know? Oh yeah, fuck, yeah, right, Gothic! We're doing Gothic next week too! Shit, I forgot! Gothic remake! Yeah, that's another one we're doing! Shit! One more group free stream, it seems like. Also, thank you for the lurk, Dory, appreciate it. I completely forgot about the Gothic remake. I completely forgot about that one. Shit, yeah, I completely forgot about it. Oh man, yeah, no, that was a thing. That was a thing, yeah. Like I just went to like for my Steam library and was like, yeah, wasn't there like, wasn't there like something I forgot? That was Gothic. That's the one. Play before the remake, basically rage. That bad. Let me guess, they didn't change the combat at all. Let me guess. It's still the same old. I mean, Gothic. I basically got to the Ulumulu questline with the orcs, and when they asked me like, "Hey, please go through all of the, you know, all of the game and find these creatures at these specific locations," I was like, "Man, it's gonna take so long. Fuck." I don't know if I wanna, you know? That was basically me there. Like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I wanna put myself through that. But, you know, I can see some people rage quitting after they get, like, beaten up by those, like, weird little firefly things, or, like, those weird Moa birds that exist in that game, basically. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's for sure. Just like EXANIMA isn't. Fuck, man, I clocked him right in the face. Shit. He's gone. Literally, like, he is falling down. Just barely hanging in there. Long live the king. Long live the king! Hey, look, I'm still alive. No, I'm not. Worth it. No, listen. It might have been a little bit. This was a little joke death, okay? Guys, please. It was a joke death, okay? It was a bit, alright? It was a bit. No, it would have been funnier if I actually just kicked off his hand and, you know, that would have fallen down in the abyss. That probably would have been a little smoother. But, you know. I did kind of go into this expecting I would fall into my death. well, that, gives me the opportunity right here, actually, to quickly pop up open the backup saves, that we happen to safe keep around here somewhere, because otherwise I will cry. Otherwise, this game would be evil. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Pardon me. Yeah, EXANIMA saves. There they are. But yeah, no. I remember like they said that the remake had some modernization things going on as well, in terms of Gothic, right? Like I remember they said something about that, and I mean I haven't seen any of the new shenanigans that they did pull off, but I can imagine that, like, difficulty wise and whatnot, pretty much most of the things are the same, or people getting mugged, like they walk into the streets and looking for Sergio, whatever his face was, right? And maybe they walk into the wrong house and then just get mugged after they get knocked down and whatnot. Than most people handle. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I just want to take a look-see at it, since it's been a while. And I still think it was funny. Like, I was playing, like, the original Gothic with the German dub, which I personally thought was a little... Oh. I personally thought was a novel little idea. But you had some people being idiots. You had some people being absolute idiots about that. Like, like completely mocking the language and whatnot. Pardon. I don't know what's up. Scratchy throat. But yeah, you had some people be complete idiots. Just talking shit about the language the whole time, which I was like, okay, very. Well, so funny. Well, cool. I mean, I kept it, fuck those guys, but like, it was kind of wild to see. Also, in this place, I believe that we just kind of want to go into the sewer. We don't want to really mess about too much here. Since, like, the marketplace, the marketplace is cool and all, but we don't really need to be in the marketplace itself proper. We mainly need to be in the sewer section of the marketplace here in EXANIMA. So, one thing at a time, as I accidentally entered the public bathroom. There we go. Yeah, since what we're looking for is technically down the sewers, I remember that we were meant to go very much far east. Ah, fuck. Ow. I fell down the stairs, but I still made it to the zone transition. See? I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. I'm good. I'm a healthy lad. Like, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. And that goes for failing walking down the stairs. Same goes for that. So if we keep going to the east, I believe that's where we should find the thing. And if it's not all the way... Oh, that's the butthole. I remember that butthole. I remember that one. Do you have nothing else in Kinesis we can get, like barricade? Requires expansion and continuity. Yeah, fair enough then. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll make some people trust us, I suppose. Not like I will really use it, it's more like the XP doesn't get vacuumed, and like it's actually gonna be put towards something instead of just vanishing. So, the last time, by the way, we managed to clear out a good portion of the sewer here. However, we did not find the actual place we were looking for, since, like, the new content is all within the the gardens, right? The gardens is like the new area in this game. However, again, it's not what we're here for in the markets. You don't really access the gardens through the marketplace. But what you do in the marketplace is get a pretty fancy weapon. Now that fancy weapon's not gonna be at full efficiency yet. When we find it. No, not quite. It'll need a little bit of a refurbishment, you see. However, what it will do is, you know, have us obtain said weapon. And you know, that's pretty cool. We'll probably need to visit the golems after. You survived this? What the fuck? How is someone this clumsy still alive? There we go. You gotta slice him in the neck twice. That's the secret there, you know. That's the one. Hold on, I'm crab walking here. Hey, I'm crab walking. Okay, there we go. We'll just stop crab walking for a moment, please. This bank here. Not necessarily one I've been looking for, but I suppose a storage room's good enough, maybe? It might have a bunch of nothing inside of it, such as a rusty chisel and a pipe. Well, I came into this expecting nothing, yet I'm still disappointed. Believe it or not. Somehow I managed to get disappointed without really expecting much. Oh well. Yeah, we're looking for a place similar to this here. I don't think that's the one. It's effectively all collapsed and there's gonna be like a bit of an abyss in our way. If I'm heading the right way, which I am not sure if I am, because the sewers are a mess of confusing hallways that all look the same, with like little to no variation or real landmarks, except for maybe the occasional enemy. So it can be a little tricky to navigate. Hello. Ah, this looks promising.
Come to me through fire and war.
Hello!
I will.
Hello, Raiders. Hold on, let me murder. Hi. Hello. Baroness, how you doing? Welcome. Hold on, let me tap out. Since I don't think I have any mods around right now to shout you out. But let me do that real quick myself. How that okay, you won't believe what just happened to me, you know? I basically had a thing happen where I was like one button away from WSD, so instead of writing your name correctly, instead of a B, I hit the V, for example. Hitting the moves? That's right, it's hitting the moves. That always has been. Always has been. How was Darkest Dungeon? How did that go? How are you doing? How is everything? Welcome to EXANIMA, where I may or may not get beaten up by a guy with a pickaxe. I hope I won't, but let's not rule it out. Look, pickaxes are good for mining and for breaking through armor, you know? There we go. Yippee! But yeah, how was Darkest Dungeon as I'm struggling with a corpse on top of my weapon? Please go away. Please, please. Help! Help! My weapon is stuck in him and I can't get it out, please! Fuck. Oh god. Help. I'm falling down too, fuck. Voice Step, how you doing? Hello. How you doing? Welcome. We beat the actual Darkest Dungeon mission. Oh, did you like beat the game itself? Like the entirety of the game? Yeah, by the way, for the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twork. We stream all sorts of variety, and today we're going through the EXANIMA dungeon. We just kinda started here. And currently we are inside of the sewers, which I hate. because they all look the same. And we're looking for a mystical weapon of great renown. It's true. Also, Crash, welcome. But one of the... I see. Yeah, no, the Darkest Dungeon, like, missions themselves, they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough. For sure. Like, which one was the worst one? Like, the first one is alright. The second one can be pretty bad. The third one can be very annoying. And the fourth or fifth one are the last ones. I don't quite remember anymore. Something like that. Also, hello, son. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, Luna. Greetings. Oh, hi. Got him. Sorry. Yeah. How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Once again, if you need to raid and run, by the way, perfectly fun and understandable. Darkest Dungeon can be pretty exhausting. I did think about going back to the game as well, however. Like, going back to Darkest Dungeon. Mainly for Black Reliquary, though. I really like Black Reliquary. It's a kind of a banger. Kind of a banger, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, Mike. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. Carlos, how goes EXANIMA? It goes sewer time, you know, a little lost. A little lost in here. It's kinda all the samey looking to me, you know? Okay. I missed him. I partially hit him. I think I got him. Yeah, no, he's dead. Okay, epic. I'm gonna raid and lurk for a minute. Gotta... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Do a hand for your little chinchillas. Tell him I say hi, by the way. And... once again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah. Swan, how you doing? Pyro, how are you doing as well? How are you doing? There's a table. There's a table we had behind it. And thank you for the lurk, Crash. Appreciate it as well. 62. Close. Close. Not quite on the mark, but... oh, wait! I think this is it. I think the Eternal Abyss right here is what we've been looking for. So we need to kinda... do a very, very awkward shimmy here. Don't fall. Please. Please do not fall. Please do not fall. Yeah. Yeah, don't be like these guys. Yeah, don't be like these guys. Yeah, don't be like all of these guys. They all fell down. Oh wow. Wow, there's a lot of you, huh? Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, there's another one. Please fall down too. I really don't feel like fighting you. I blast him. Wow. He's still standing despite of everything. No, wait! Why did I fall? Wait, no, why did I fall? Why did I fall down? I was standing perfectly fine. Why did I fall down? Error updating mines. Yeah, no shit error updating mines. Yeah, no fucking shit error updating mines. Yeah, no shit. What did I fall down? What the nanny? You know, believe it or not, I was actually about to save my game as well. I was about to do that. But, I mean, it didn't seem like we really struggled finding the place, so we'll just go east again, you know? We'll just do the same thing once more, you know? My god. At least, yeah. We do know gravity does not discriminate. That one's for sure. We know that much. Man, it was a wild time, that's for sure. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, no, I was about to save. I was actually about to... There were so many of them! There were so many dudes. It was kind of crazy, you know? Yeah. There was so many people. A shame, but it happens, you know, it happens. It happens after all. Alright. Let's gonna go back down to the sewers. 17. Could have been closer, but hey, maybe next time. For the ones who do not know, by the way, if you do win the lotto, you get a billboard in the intro screen of the stream. Since we got a bunch of like little billboards flying by there that all created by people who won the lotto. Well, technically it's suggested. Some sent me like, I want this exact thing 1-to-1 in there, or like, you know, some just kind of DM'd me like, oh yeah, I would like, can I get a capybara with like tons of muscles flexing? And I'm like, yeah, of course you can. You got it, chef. You got it. Absolutely. I know stuff like that. As long as it's within TOS, I am A-okay with it. Yeah, like that was really close roll there with the 80. It was really close. Yeah, if you also like one off with the lotto, you get to determine the number of the following stream. So if you were to be on a 98 today or 100, you could be like, okay, I want tomorrow's number to be like, ow. I want tomorrow's number to be like a, I don't know, 56. Something like that. But yeah, absolutely. I hope you all are doing well. As we do some more sewer crawling. Hopefully, indeed, finding the way to go again. And not succumbing to weird gravitational collapses. Also known as a bit of a clumsy warrior's happenstance. Come at me, I dare you. Come at me. Ow. You know, these things, they're not the scariest. But they can get very nasty if they get like all up in your face. Since they can deal rat damage to you. And rat damage in this game you can only heal with a health potion. Otherwise, you're fucked. And if rat health goes all the way to eat up your yellow health, it's over, you're dead. It's just over then. And if you get knocked out, you always get like a small portion of red health as well. So you kind of want to like try and manage that. Alright, and thank you for the head polish as well. I heard that brings great fortune. Polishing an orc's head. Doubly so if they're blue. Alright, we'll go through here, I believe. Trying to retrace my steps from last time. Again, I think this isn't wrong. Yeah, it seems about right. We got one of those big mouthers. Also, for the ones who are seeing this... For the ones who are seeing this game for the first time, EXANIMA is a physics-based hack and slash, so I can swing my weapon, or I can swing my weapon using the mouse cursor, causing more damage. Same if I double-click, do a downward swing. If I double-click and crouch, I do more damage. I can also do like a... You can do like a stab, right? But if I move forward while stabbing, I also do more damage then. It's a nice little mechanic. And more times than not, was the cause of my character doing a 180 mid-battle and accidentally attacking the wall. More times than not. Alright, we got ourselves a skeleton here. Let's find him. The meat skeleton with his double picks. Got him! Alright, who else? Got a signature coming up. Right there. Okay, it's one of those weasel people. Let's go. I missed him. I did certainly not miss that one. Yeah, he is missing being alive right now. Thank you. It's again, it's good luck. It's good luck right there. Ow. There was a pebble in my boot. You know, all the great warriors in history had a bit of a tumble like this once in their life, at least, you know. All of them. Raspberry Pi not running out of RAM again. Hey, hopefully, right? Hopefully not, hopefully not. May the fortune be with you! Oof! Right in the noggin! And thank you for the lurk. It is much appreciated. It is very much appreciated. People often underestimate how far a lurk actually can go. People underestimate it quite a lot. Alright. We should be getting close to the spot. Judging by how many enemies there is. Okay, that should have been pretty much a killing blow. That's... let's double tap him. Let's double tap him, you know? Oh, we got one more. Uno más. Shovel Knight. Blocked? Wow. Ow. It's good, you know. My guy knew how to use the shovel, alright? He was truly a chosen warrior. Where's this gonna lead? If anywhere of importance, that is. Are we gonna lead where I need to be, or is it gonna lead somewhere where I do not need to be? Okay, we got a guy with a sword, that's cool. I hit him partially. It's good. And I'm injured. Ow. I start cheating. Right in the neck. Right in the neck. Look, if you start feeling yourself not doing too hot, cheat. Cheat on him. Oh look, I got a bevoir. Or a bever. However you want to call it, you know, French or English, whatever. Yeah, it's nice. It's some gold protection for your noggin. A little less impact. Less of everything, actually. Gives me more encumbrance, though. Always be cheating. There you go. Always be cheating. Oh, sorry, I got gotten by a barrel. Fuck. That barrel got me. I'm gonna do a save. Speaking of ABC, I'm gonna do a little save real quick here. Watch me like accidentally copy and paste like the stuff that I meant to copy into the game, into the save folder, accidentally into the game, so I just reload instead of saving. Wouldn't that be something? That's something I'd do. That's something I'd accidentally do, probably. I could see that happening, you know? Can see that happen. Alright. Also, I like how... Wait, no. It is on. Are they both on? Well, now they're certainly not. Because... What? I have more mana free than normally. That ain't right. Huh. I mean, my weapon be glowing, so that ain't it. Fuck you. Got him. Okay, yeah. Big room, guys, big room. Remember gravity did all the work for us the last time? Well, ain't this time. This time we're here. Oh, fuck. Got him in the forearm. Got him partially there. Oh, oh. No, corpse! No! No, not like this! Oh my god! Oh, he fell! He's the bozo now! He is the bozo now! Oh my god! Wow! Wow, that was stupidly lucky of me, huh? I fell, he missed me, then he fell on the same corpse. Wow. It's the head polish, you guys. It's the head polish. I'm telling you, it's the head polish. Guys, I'm fucking telling you right now. No, not again! Quick! Holy fuck. That was so fucking lucky. Unbelievable. It was genuinely so lucky. Surely they got him for good now. There we go. That was so unbelievably lucky. Holy fuck, dude. That was so lucky. Like, genuinely, he could have killed me there, by the way. He absolutely could have killed me. But he didn't. Miraculously. Alright, there's a couple dudes in there. Here we go. Here we go. CP agent, how you doing? Oh, did your sub run out? Yeah. I saw a lot of the subathon shenanigans run out and whatnot. Also, thank you for the 40 stream streak, Backdoor Dex. How are you? I'm well. I just got lucky. Actually, I got very lucky. I tumbled on a corpse, almost exploded, but then the guy chasing me down also fell on the same corpse. And he was the one exploding then. Also just found a very convenient JO crystal. It's gonna fire. No, I'm gonna show you fire in a moment whenever I find what I'm looking for. I'm gonna show you actual fire then. But yeah. No, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Hope you're doing well, SCP Agent. Hope you're doing well, Dex. Bonk! Whoa. Hey, go away, big mouth. Go away. Jeez. I'm gonna do another save, dude. That was so unbelievably lucky earlier. It was so unbelievably lucky. Seriously, it really was. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, hope you guys are all good. We're gonna be doing some EXANIMA here. We're gonna hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, succeed here in finding what we're looking for. And yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you actual fire. Then I need a red gem, is what I require. I need a red crystal, which luckily don't run out. Okay. It appears I found the butthole chamber. One of many. One of many wall anuses. Well, let's mark this room for later exploration, if you know what I mean. And yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going here, alright? let's keep going. Okay, very meaty. Very meaty. I think that's where the guys tumbled down on me the previous time, I think. Since, like, we're not really far away, and I think I was standing on these rocks back there. BSO, how are you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to Sewer Gaming Hours, where there's a specific pit I need to find. And that pit, I'll have to kind of cross partially, so I can get a shiny. Isn't this the one with the table? Like the table partially blocking the door? Yeah, it is. It'd be the same room. Which means that, yeah, there's gonna be... Yeah, it is basically the pit I was on about earlier. But it's not the correct one. While it is a pit, it's not the right pit. I need to find a different one instead, actually. Yeah. The bag on the table is there was a bag on the table? Didn't even see it. Like in the table room here that I just walked out of. Hold on, let me see. Pit, room, scanning. This one, eh? Alright, what we got? We got a Sirigne. We got a flask. Chunk. And we got some bottle. The label on this bottle reads, Nephil's elixir of warding, wards against and soothes pain, whether it be tooth of joint or any ailment or injury. It may cause mild drowsiness. The cork is sealed with wax and the only liquid appears to be inside. Huh. Hey, good luck tripping and falling? Maybe victory? Maybe? What are you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Sure, I'm gonna take these potions with me. I'm not sure what exactly they do, but it sounds like a mild healing potion, maybe. I'm gonna take the whole bag with me, actually. It's a nice satchel. The journal is full of diagrams of what looks like strange organs and some others you don't understand. It seems various fluids were being tested on fleshy tissue. Most of the names were very unusual. Of the last written page, there seemed to be an author's dying word. I think I'll die here. I can hear them at the door. Sir, scratching. I cannot escape. It probably like meant it to be read like this. Nephil, know what your concoction was entirely ineffective in deterring the monsters. I think we've got it all wrong. Something else is driving them. I don't blame you. It was an honor to work with you. I knew the risk I was taking. Please take care of Esra. Yeah, that one. Yeah, let's assume this maybe is towards the positive odds. Yeah, it's like Warcraft 3 yesterday, where I got completely overrun in the survival mission, but I still won because my last standing building had just enough HP to not be destroyed. You know, just about enough to not go completely kaput. Loyalty, suspicion. Target suspicion on those that would otherwise trust. Directed trust, enrage, mask calm, mask mind. Loyalty, yeah sure, loyalty, why not? I can research loyalty, though I will never use loyalty. Not in this playthrough. Not in this run. It's just enough. My last standing building had just about enough HP, so by the time the timer ran out, I did not lose. I was just about good enough there. So we found some funky potions. Let me try and sip one real quick. Okay, I guess it's empty? Yeah, it's empty. So... Now what? It soothes pain. Hell yeah. Awesome. I still feel the same. I mean, like, I guess it doesn't heal. Maybe it reduces some of the incoming damage, I'm not... Ow! Maybe it reduces some of the incoming damage, I'm not sure. You know? Again, let's assume it'll be a strong maybe here. Let's assume so. By the way, you know, you can feel free to tell me what the potion does as well. Okay, I won't mind with that one. Maybe we can also find out here. Who knows? Hey. Got him! Got him. Words of less yellow damage. Okay, so it is like less damage in that case. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's good. But if you take red damage, it's still there. Like the same amount. Hi. Could you stop trying to make out with me, buddy? We're kind of having a fight to the death here, alright? Like, it's really not the time. Got him! Yeah, I might need that potion whenever we face off with, like, with Mr. President, you know? I might need it for that one. Unless I get myself some big old spanking hammer. I fell on my face in the sewer, that's not cool. You know, big old hammer and just, like, beat up the president with that, you know? Like, 1 or 2 hits right on the noggin and I'll be fine. Because again, like, big old hammer, using the kineticist spell that I have to increase, like, the force of an attack. Yeah, nah, it packs a punch. I mean, after all, this move right there that I just pulled, that's how we got Sir the last time. Mistake of reading smut on a break from exam cramming. Let me guess, you're unbelievably horny now. Did I get... Hold on. Sorry, I'm kind of fighting sewer creatures right now. I don't know if I can help you. I can maybe like, oh, whoa. There you go. Long association of cramming? Yes! Well... You'll be... Whoa, wait, no! Beep! Okay, cool, I'm alive, I'm fine. Jeez! Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. Fuck. I'm in safe. I think that's the place, maybe. Oh my god. Dude, I saw like beeping like I'm some sort of like semi-truck reversing right there, you know? I just kind of turned into that. I did semi-truck RP, you know? Holy fuck. I was like walking, like I tried walking back using the S key, you know? However, the S key made me walk towards the abyss because my character was facing the other way. I almost walked off. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah. Got a giggle from that? One giggle. Is this the one? Or do I go the other way? I don't know. I think this is the place, no? Isn't it? Or do I need to cross over there? Can I... Yeah, well, I guess I made it over. I don't know if this is the one or not. It feels like the one. You know? It feels like it's the one. Yeah, no, it's the one. It is the... That's it. That's it. Because over here, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves... Ta-da! Isn't she a beauty? Look at it. That's a sword, alright? That's a sword if I've ever seen one. And what a sword it is. You know, what a sword it is too. Thing is, you can also add a socket to it. Now, the socket is a, it's basically like this here. It needs a crystal, but it needs to be an amber-colored crystal. So the one I have for it right now is not good enough. But yeah, exactly. It will be a burning sword if we get that socket. Now, I know those sockets have a tendency to spawn inside of the golem area. In fact, padded head. I mean, is this gonna like... Or the cap underneath all of that armor? I mean, just saying. I have an arming cap, right? And this one's actually worse. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it might be better. Due to it being dummy thick. But yeah, you couldn't go into this room because there's like a funny mushroom growing on the door. Well, very few places where jewelry boxes have contents. Jewelry boxes. Am I like missing a jewelry box here? I haven't seen one. Or maybe I misread it, right? This is one of the very few places where jewelry boxes have contents. Alright, okay, no. I haven't seen one in this room, at least. Yeah, I don't see any. Right on top of the shelf? Am I blind? I might be blind. I don't... Is it? Yo! Yo, we got a pen! Yo! Let's go! Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're getting it here. We'll get a pen though. Look, we'll find a funny gem. We'll find it. Like the arena tends to have a lot of those, no? Alright, so now all we gotta do is make it back in one piece and then all is well. We got what we came for. Got what we came for here. Nah, don't fall. We got what we came for, and yeah, I guess we'll be heading to the arena. Talk to Mr. President. And yeah, all is well that ends well. What do I need for the... I kinda wanna get the barricade. Expansion and continuity is what we need. Continuity, so we need expansion. Expansion. Ban effect in a border area or target. Yes, so we're gonna be learning how to expand. We're gonna do that. At long last, you guys, we can make it out of the sewer. It's about time we do. After 500 years of being stuck down here, I can now leave. Alright, you shall have the honor of being the first one to be slain by fancy new sword. There you go. Impact-wise, a little less crazy, but, you know, than like the axe, which, you know, makes sense. It's an axe. Like a pole axe at that. But the benefit with this bad boy is once it's on fire, ho-ho! And I could, technically speaking, get rid of my night vision helmet then too. With this sword. And like replace the night vision helmet with like some full plate. So it's like, it's a decent helmet, right? The night vision helmet is genuinely a really decent helmet that I have. Because guys, without the... For context, without the helmet that I have on right now, this is what the game would look like. So yeah. Once this sword is gonna be on fire, it's basically gonna be a torch that I'll just kind of carry with me here. Which will be pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we go first to the golem. Well, actually, you know what we can also do? This is the one exit I really shouldn't take. It doesn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, we could also like take a look around the market. No, not the market. I mean the other one. the town, the city. You know, like the one with the blade masters and whatnot. Yeah, that one. So we could take a look around that place and nice. I'm just doing push-ups actually. I didn't follow my face. There was a push-up. Isn't this another place that I don't want to leave through? Ah, yeah, no, this is the bridge exit. I thought the other one was the bridge exit. Well, Yeah. Because, like... it's, I don't know, like, they might have health potions. I could use a health potion or two. Then again, at the same time, you could also find them in the arena, I guess, right? Though, you guys gotta understand, I am the one playing right now, so I will be probably fighting every single golem ahead of time. Because why not? Kind of funny. And also most likely gonna result in a lot of ass kicking. Hey, you know where we're back again? We're back in the room where the doctor had his medicinal supplies. That's where we are. Dude, at this point I'm gonna turn into like a sewer rat. You know, I'll like be able to orientate myself by the sound of my footsteps if this keeps up. Oh. I'm telling you. I'm gonna develop some superpowers here. Very much localized to the sewer. Yeah, no, it's gonna be an exit somewhere. Trust. There's gonna be an exit somewhere around here. See, sewer is a place that tends to be very easy to get lost in, to my personal dismay. And yeah, we're just kind of walking back right now, huh? Yeah, for the most part. Okay, let's go back the other way. Let's take a left here instead. That'll get me to where I want to be. Fuck, it's the butthole again. But, you know, buttholes are good. Because that means... You know, a wise man once said, if there's a butthole nearby, that means there's an exit nearby. Funny enough, the exit isn't the butthole, actually. It's easy to confuse, you know. Maybe here? Ah, see? The wise man was right. The wise man was right. Right there, see that? An exit has been found near the butthole. Ah, there we go. Good stuff. Unhinged, but it worked though. It's true. The wise man was not wrong. Clearly. Well then. With this out of the way, we should be able to make our way to the town. Outside of the marketplace. And this is where I'll save the game once more. And then we'll go do some shoplifting, I suppose. We'll do some of that. So, I know an application area. That's nothing crazy here. Okay, well, that application area is going to be behind it now. Okay. There we go. Let's do a copy. Delete these ones and paste. There we go. Alright. And continue. Error deleting, note new. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's okay. Butthole in sewer is fine. Until it starts pooping. Little shit. Or trying to murder you. It's not fine. True that. You might be quoting the same wise man. You just might. But yeah, we're in this old place here. As you can see, the guy even has a brain signature here. I think this is one of the Swordmaster people, right? Are you? Nah, you're not. You're like the... Are you? He's not wearing blue. Well, it's not a pushover still. But it's not the same guy. Get knocked down, bozo. And stay down. Hold on. Ow. How much do you have left, seriously? You gotta be almost down. There we go. Discombobulated. Now, let me take a look-see at my new friend's armor real quick. I'm pretty sure a lot of it is gonna be not as good, but I still want to take a look-see. It's very much on the lighter side of things. Impact is okay. Slash is decent, to be fair. Crush and Pierce, Summoner. Look, I'm a heavy boy, and I always go for the heavy boy lifestyle, you know? Now, you cannot dismember them, no. Not in this game. How you doing, Shade? Yeah, same with the boots and whatnot. Helmet is a pretty neat one, but I kinda need to keep it for now. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is whatever right now. Like, it's really not necessary. He had a little club on him. Tiny little club. But yeah, dismemberment's not part of the game. Though I could see it be part of the game, you know? While it's not actually in, I could see it be a thing. I could very well see it be a thing. Would be very satisfying too, like you swing at someone with like your big old sword and just cleave them in half or something. But I don't foresee that happening here. What I do hopefully foresee is me getting a health potion sometime. Okay, we got one of those fellas again. He is a fancy shield and spear? Sword? Nah, it's a sword. Alright. Bring it. Uh-huh. Ow. Nice downward swing from him. Ow. Ow. See? When he starts winning, I start blasting him. It's very important to cheat till you make it, you know? It's a very important part of the strat. Because shield arm's eventually bound to get tired too, you know? Eventually. Come on. There we're going now, we blast him. Yeah, that blast was good enough. Get him out of balance, you know, get a little hit in. This is a nice sword. This is a really nice sword, actually. A really nice sword I will not be taking with me. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, we are hurting. We are hurting. Certainly are. Kinda the reason why I would like to have health potions on me. There's a door leading to the other zone. I'm not gonna take that one yet. I think that is the garden, maybe? I might be mistaken, but maybe? We'll see. We'll need to scavenge on the interiors of these buildings here. And again, with a bit of luck, right? With a bit of luck, we'll find what we're looking for here. Alright, chest with two dudes around. Hi. I like how it looks like he's using two bottles to fight me. Or like two maracas. Okay, three guys, three guys. Three guys using some wacky helmets there. I've been up to worse. I've seen worse enemies than that. Like, we're fighting the Bone Brothers right now or something here. And there's a bunch of skeletons, they don't have much mass on them, you know? There we go, knocked him down. Punched him on the head. There we go, one's down. One's down. And there goes another one. Yeah, stabbing with the blunt objects is always second me here, right? It's probably not gonna do a lot. Yeah, they got wacky little performer masks here. I mean, some of them look neat. Some of them look neat. But it's really about it. Well, there is one of them. Look, I can stab. I get to stab you, alright? I get myself a big old sword. Just get stabbed, bozo. You're just gonna sit there, you're gonna take it. You with your little juggling balls or whatever that is. What are you even attacking me with? What even is this? Yeah, it's a juggling club. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Well, they got some stage swords and whatnot. Like, I guess none of the weapons were actually real. They just know how to take a swing at me, you know, that's about it. Careful, chair. Very lethal. Could make me fall. Look, chairs are no joke, okay? You could trip on them. You just killed local clowns, they had it coming. They know what they did. They know what they did. They made a joke in poor taste once, and it had to be done. To be fair, like, I could see, like, a society living, like, deep underneath the crust of Earth being a little unhinged. But they have nice toilets. I gotta give them that. They do have some nice potties. Okay, we got some more... Yeah, presumably performer stuff. I imagine pretty much all of this is, like, performer related in here. So you won't really get anything too crazy within the building, because yeah, there's the stage, and there's where the people would be watching from. So I see they were doing the play of the moldy bush. How's it going? It's been a while I've last seen that. The moldy bush. What else? Any of these are real? No. Yeah, a bunch of like little juggling shenanigans and what have ya. Bunch of like performer stuff. Really nothing overtly crazy here. There is some papers and some tarot cards. The passage, the comet and the scholar. Of course. The little dice. And you are... Well, you are parchments, you're not real. You're not actual lore. It's probably like written in another language. Is that an actual weapon? Yeah, that's an actual weapon though. I know that the arena also had a... I believe what was it, like a mace? They had down there. That could be charged with electric magics as well. Pretty cool weapon. Pretty cool weapon, that mace. But I personally, I'm someone who prefers two-handed weapons in this game. Instead of like some sword and board. Hence the flamberge, the one that I'm wielding right now, is more like my calling, you know. It's more appropriate, I feel. Yeah, but like some of these households, they might have healing items, you know. So we'll just kinda scour about. Also, you know, for the fact that they were a bunch of performers, they knew how to block. Like, they knew. They were good at it. Hey you! Bone Man! Yeah, you, the one with the axe. Hey you! Yeah, you! Sit down. So, ah, fuck, stairs. Ow. God damn it. Let's see. You know, no matter how badass you might look in this game, there's always a staircase to knock you down. Doesn't matter where you are, when you are, who you are. The staircase does not discriminate. Ah, that's the Blade Master right here. That's the guy who's actually scarier, in my opinion. And I will not hesitate blasting with my Baja Blast here. Shame I couldn't really follow that one up, huh? Shame. They're also usually like the guys I go for with loyalty. Just because they're kind of nice to have. They're good. They know how to use those two swords of theirs. I, however, know how to use funny gravity magic, you know? Come on. Come on, show me a good time, boy. Show me. Ow. Knock him down again. Surprising I couldn't capitalize on it as much as I would have liked her. You know, the little stabs might have some more effectiveness on them. Oh. It's good. See, that's what I mean. They're actually good. I knock you down again. And after all of these attacks, he's still standing. Must be nice to have a full health bar available, right? You, the one who didn't have to contend earlier with like a bunch of sewer creatures and what have ya. Get knocked down again. It's good. Tough guy, right? He is still standing. Hold on. Chee! Yeah, the name of the character Claptrap by accident. Exactly, that one. My. Yeah, they know how to fight, let me tell ya. They know how to fight. Again, Slash was very similar. He has half more. And 1.5 less on the impact side of thing. Crush is identical. It's more like the encumbrance is a little less on his side. But that's alright. The Vam Braces, I believe if I put those on, I lose my current Vam Braces. Hold on. Let's do a comparison. Ah, nah, mine are better. Like, their whole thing is they have kind of light-ish armor, you know? The Arming Jack? Arming Jacket. His covers are a little more, his is better. He has a better Arming Jacket. So we'll just kind of upgrade that way. Yeah, no, they are fighters. They are fighters there. And then we also have like generic skeleton here. And after all of this, we have just some little guy. Come on. Come on! Come on out. Come on out. Don't be shy. No, don't close the door on me. Don't do it. There we go. The one issue I'm having is just that I still have like shadow health. However, Skatten has shadow health too now. Yeah. The yellow is fairly low. It takes a while to recharge, of course. At least I can recover the yellow. I cannot recover the red portion. The red portion is why I'm even here. It's to look for a bit of health. Potentially I'll find it here. Oh look, we got a funky flail. It's a quirky weapon. And, you know, if you fancy, you know, a little clobber's tool as well. Oh, some boots, that little funky gnome hat. Flail can be wacky. Look, okay, I'm gonna show off the flail real quick. Flail can be a wacky weapon. What did you even trip on? What did you even trip on, dude? Dude, for flails are kind of awesome, especially if you. I like dual wielding these things. They have, see that? The crazy thing with flails is momentum, right? It's like a flail sword thing. We might actually show it off on a skeleton here, since you know, blunt damage, skeleton, bone crushing. Could be fun. Could be fun. I might almost go back to the other guy who got knocked down, so we can like flail him, or rather get his shield and then flail people like that. Playing sword dual wielding is a good combo. Play for user. Yeah, honestly, so true. You can like stab and slash at people who are weaker to that, and the flail you can reserve for like, oh hey. Well, I guess we're gonna try to flail out on you then, huh? Mister. Nice. You see that? How it's wrapped around him nicely. Yeah, flails don't fuck around. You know what would be wacky if you could like have the flail like wrap itself around like someone's like weapon and just like disarm him or something like that? Yeah, and it's gone. And it's gone. There we go. Both shield users and blunt damage. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, like flails, they have also that tendency of wrapping itself around something, which tends to be very inconvenient for a lot of enemies. It's a nice weapon, for sure. Hey, you. How you doing? Careful. There's a drop. I say as I gently pat him on the back. Uh-huh. There we go, there we go. Punched him nicely there. My guy even forgot where he was for a moment. Oof, another one, right on the cheek. Oh my god, destroyed him! Fuck! Holy hell, we tore the man apart with that flail. Oh my god. Well, then again, granted, earlier we attacked him with a greatsword and he has some decent slashing resistance too. Nice. To be fair, we did use a, you know, somewhat ineffective weapon there. The axe we used to have would have most likely done better because it's more hefty, you know? So it most likely would have done better against that previous battle against the Blade Master. Now, the only reason I'm coming back here is because of this guy. Since we have a flail right now, I mean, sure he won't be missing that. Now we're looking more knightly. You know, shield makes a big difference. Well, let's move on. Let's crush the bones of our enemies right now. Yes. Let's do just so. We got like a whole arsenal with us right now. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Is that flame shield only good fun? Yeah, I imagine so. I can imagine so. Sadly, there is no, like, good, like, pugilism stuff. I would love to do, like, a pugilist run once. But I don't know, man. You'd need, like, a brass knuckle or something. Like, I'm sure you can just punch the enemy. It just probably, you know, you'd barely tickle them, most likely. I guess if I could maybe kinetically, like, with the magic enhance my fists to punch people harder, maybe we'd have a conversation then, but for the way it is right now, nah. It just wouldn't end well. It just would not end well. This is one of the passages to a different zone. This room here is unimportant. I'm very glad about the poleaxe, however, since the poleaxe does wonders against Sir. You hit him properly in the head once or twice and he's gone. And you just delete that man. Big scary for sure, but poleaxe is also kind of scary. And guy doesn't know how to parry or avoid it, he's just gonna charge you. I mean, again, that's how we killed the Sir in this run here after all. See, I know I've been wandering around a bunch in the outside. I'm not going to the sewers here. I don't really think there's much of a point to going to the sewers in this place. Like, I don't think there really is any point in it. I know there's some critters, but like loot-wise, I don't think there's really anything I'd need. Yeah, I think the sewers just kinda exist. At least I'm not aware of any reason I would need to go down there. How come I'm like not finding any of the buildings I'm actually looking for here in the crossroads right now? Oh well. May it be what it be. Is this the place that leads to the garden? Is this the one? Or is this the one that leads to the... It feels like a garden. I think I fell. Right at the end. I think I took a tumble. Hold on. If we go on in here... I'm pretty sure that would be the garden area, no? Since, like, the arena would look a little more intimidating from the outside. It wouldn't be the arena entrance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the new area. The gardens. Yeah, I don't want to be here yet. I wanna reserve that for last. I wanna save that for last here. And then we can go on in all we want. For the time being, however, we're gonna keep exploring. We wanna go to the president first, if anything. Right? So one at a time, one at a time. No rush. It is the new content, but still. I also know they added like a new big boy Diablo looking boss, which is gonna be very interesting to fight. I mean, I can already see one swing will send you most likely flying. Most likely. It'll be an interesting encounter. But yeah, I kind of would like to, I don't know, get like the gem for my flamberge to make it, you know, to add the flame part to the flamberge. That'd be cool. Huh? Intelligence spotted. Probably. Hello? No one wants to go first. You? Fair. Okay, we got two guys coming at us. I think I hit him partially in the head there. I think I hit him partially still. I know I hit that guy in the head. Good thing is zombies are forever slow, so I'm not too scared by them. I guess sure, he's like a additional body, but like, you know, it's by the time he'll swing around, it's gonna be already Monday. Besides, I do like the little blood squiggles. And just the way the flail wraps around his head to punch him in the face. Oh, it's really satisfying. Got him! Yeah, now the flail is a fun weapon. It'd be a lovely one, it'd be a lovely one. Knock knock! It's me! You got some health potions for me or just candles in here? Seems mostly candles. Hey man. I'm new to town. Mind helping me out? I'll take this as a no. Okay, well, I'll help myself to it then. I'll help myself to it. So a bunch of nothing in here. A bunch of nothing in there. A little door leading to the backyard. No, actually, there's a heavy male coif. Hold up. Heavy male coif? Yeah, it's helpful. It's simply helpful. I can wear it on top of everything else too. Hell yeah. And yeah, candles. Candles and a lot of them. Hopefully there's anything here. Yeah, just one of those rusty cuirasses. They're so good at bypassing blocks and shields. Great if you're tired of annoyingly quickly bastard. Yeah, I know a few of those. I know a few of those guys. Hold on, sir. I seem to have locked my flail out of combat. Hey. Careful, you're gonna close the door on me. We don't want that now, do we? That's one of those guys. You know what? You're right. Let's fight in the open, shall we? Hit him. Didn't even bother blocking it. Was like some little baby slam I did on him? Come on. You can do better than that. Speaking of annoyingly quick bastards, right? Speaking of them. Speaking of them. Got one. You're next, buddy. You're next, bucko. Right on the shoulder. Whoa, hey. Let me give you a flailing hug. Sorry, let me pat you on the back. Come on. And it's a knockout. It works wonders against these, that is for sure. That is for sure, yeah. Seven, how you doing? And Peppermint, welcome as well, welcome as well. No Examina and Far? Yeah, I like the game. I've played it a couple times. I'm mainly here to try and see like the new content. Yeah, they're basically the same. There's just one difference. And that is that one of them has a bit less encumbrance. Awesome. That's about a difference right there, you know? The arming jacket, yeah. How you doing? How you doing? So we got the expansion now. So that means we can get ourselves the Barricade. Cool. And, while we're on top of that, we might as well learn how to use the shield a little better, right? Mobility. Wielding cumbersome shields with greater ease and speed. Endure. Withstand more blows before your shield tires. Any attacks while receiving blows to the shield. Or counter with an attack after a block. We can go with that. I'll learn some martial prowess here. Knock knock. Is this the way to the arena? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the arena right here. See, that's what I mean with like the entrance is a little more intimidating looking. But before we go on in there, we got some bozos to kiss back here. Hi. Look, let's just accept the fact that we both like missed each other. Let's go into this room, shall we? Come on. Come on. Ow. You know what? Touche. Touche, dude. Touche. Touche. You know, that's what happens if you don't want to go willingly to the toilet with me, I suppose. Let it be a lesson. Oh, ow. Chairs. And, you know, that's why in a restaurant you should put the chairs on top of the tables, you know? When, like, cleaning the place and what have ya. So people won't trip. You know, it's very important. It's like a go-to little rule. Well then. I was hoping to get a health potion or something in here. I've been currently fairly unlucky with getting those. Moon, how you doing? How you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Absolutely. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's not interactable. You think a tavern of sorts here would like... Oh, well, I'll just go the other way then. Do you think a tavern would sell healing potions? Surely, right? Surely. I don't think they do. Yeah, doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Still somewhat warm, and I might have a light concussion looking at my health bar. Otherwise, perfectly fine. What a loser. Okay, try it again without closing the door on yourself. That was very embarrassing. Alright. Come on. Oh, he might get there. He might get there. You know, the urge to slam the man using my shield is so great. Where's my shield slam ability in this game? There we go. Yeah, you just slap someone with the shield, knock them on the ground, easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? Absolutely. I mean, hey, they did that back in the day. Getting slammed by a shield is pretty brutal, actually. Okay, a bunch of nothing. Some reinforced shoulders, but I'm pretty sure the ones I have are like way better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, not even comparable. Wait! Wait! We found a thing here. Observe. Secondary. Behold. This sword. This sword's now on fire. There you go. You talking about shield bashing? Oh hell yeah. I hope they're gonna add it. Shield bashing, I mean, it's basically mandatory, you know? You gotta have a good shield bash. Well, I have come for health potions, and I left with a burning sword. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, right, I already tried opening that one. Anything else in here? Anything else? Anything else in here? Meh. Meh. Very meh. Doing good? That's great. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully being stuck in a dungeon with me, which, by the way, is fairly cool, may I say. And like, there might not be the best air conditioning in here, but I know it's not overtly warm. It's fairly chill. I know, like not inappropriately so. Yeah, I got a guy with a greatsword down there. Wait, no, great club. Oh shit. Oh, that guy's actually dangerous. Hold on. Oh, he's actually scary. There's a nasty weapon. There's a really nasty weapon he got. Yeah, absolutely another great weapon, yeah. You can do both piercing damage and completely blunt the enemy to death with that. Meanwhile, the skeleton's coming at me with a... Whoa. Did like a 360 on him. Yeah, very, very scary weapon, that one. Very scary. Oh, fuck me. That's what I mean. Very scary. very scary, that one. He is sketchy. It's like a proper gentleman's, like, golden dog or something, you know? Okay, I got rid of normal skeleton. No, I won't be able to follow it up properly. This I will, though. Well, I fucked it up. It's trying to go for those headshots, too. Which could absolutely delete me from existence, mind you. Gee! Yeah, he was scary. He was scary. That man was really, really scary with his weapon. I need to get rid of some stuff. Hold on, let me do just that. We got a torch if we want to know how deep something is. Let's get a little helmet here. Hold on, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Open up the satchel. And maybe put in like the Proctor thing, a little shieldlet, and there we go, we're good. Cool, because we have a little dagger, we have this here, we got our big old axe, we got our shield, we got the little potion. I don't think I need that anymore. This is fine, and like that one very lightweight sword. However, new to the collection is, oh, we can't take that still, huh? It's still a little too busy here. I don't mind getting rid of the helmet, or at the very least putting the helmet in here, I suppose, right? Still not, huh? Very well then. I am most likely not gonna use that sword. Yeah, the two-handed mace. Really solid. Really, really solid weapon here. Really solid. Amazing impact damage, crushes and pierces the enemy very nicely. Poleaxe is really nice if you want to slash someone apart. The Flamberge is really nice if you want to slash someone apart as well. And burn them. And then, you know, mace. Yeah, I know. Like, that gun was sketchy. It was really sketchy. If he hit me... If he would have hit me with the downward swing, I might have just become history. You know? I might have just been history there. Also, since we're mainly fighting skeletons and whatnot, I'm gonna swap to the mace here. It really doesn't make much sense attacking them with a sword. You know? It doesn't make that much sense. How orcs is? Mace to the face. Oh yeah! No, 100%. It's very effective, alright? It's really good. That's the problem. I want it to be very effective against me. I would like it to stay ineffective. So I'm gonna use that weird boy magic if I must. Okay, here we go. A little skeleton. Hi! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We just briefly hugged. Got him on the hip. Oh, well. Let me knock you down real fast. Wouldn't it be funny if you just like kicked my ass right there? Thank you for the hydrate, Moon. Appreciate it. During these trying times, after all. There we go. Good grief, good grief. I'm just a guy looking for a health potion or two, you know, and this is what I have to contend with here. All of these guys and a drought. An absolute drought of health potion. I don't think there's that many interiors that I missed. I know there's some, but I don't think there's that many. So we got the big central place of the crossroads here. You can go like all sorts of ways. You know, garden, market, or arena. I'd wager our best odds would be going to the arena. Let's say. Come on. Ow. Touche, you know what? Touche. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, he actually knocked me out. He bonked me on my noggin. Hey, you know, good on him. Good on him. Good on this guy. Hey, well deserved. Well deserved. I now need a potion more than ever. Sorry, I was a little EP. I'm a little EP there, you see. Hey, you know what? Credit where credit's due. One fair and square, that guy. I want to get this one. And I also want to get this one. There we go. You know, he did it. He did it. I'm happy for him. You know what? I'm happy for him. Of course, my character wakes up with that terrible migraine, but he did well. Well, he did well. Like, we defeat, like, Blade Master after Blade Master, right? We fight, like, the soldiers in here, and some naked guy with a bit of a axe is like, yo, no way. I bonked him on the head. You know, the guy who basically exterminated the whole city. I bonked him on the head, and I did it. I did it, you guys. I did it. You know? Yeah. Hey, you know, kudos. I'll be enjoying that victory. You will not have another one. I'm serious about it. You will not have another one. I'm just wandering around, seeing the things I might have missed here. Like this. I know that this is like one of the go-to entrances to the sewer. I know this is one of them. But it's not a place that I am looking for in particular. So yeah, we'll just walk against some walls, as one does. Maybe like the barracks or whatever this place is has something for me here. A makeup box, very important. So I can, you know, hide my shame of being hit by a rando on the head that knocked me down. I can do that. Hello, what do we have? Oh, speaking of, what do we have? We have this here. Got this bad boy. What number is this? 7? P-U. Huh? I guess I don't have the mana for it. I seem to maybe not have the mana to cast such a spell. At least not yet. Yeah, so we got like, we're at a mansion or something of the like. Obviously the place is rather trashed. But ta-da! Not only did we find a health potion, we also find a pretty fancy looking axe. And a bunch of bottles with really nothing to them. Ah, so worth it. So worth it, you guys. Yeah, make sure we get every single drop out of that health potion. We will need to cherish that. Sweet healing nectar. Tasting very badly, but yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. I have come to the crossroads for healing, and I have received healing. I am not disappointed. Can't say I am. Okay, we'll get our rolling pin. Very important weapon for fighting a very specific boss, you know. Sir, rolling pin only, or golem, president, rolling pin only challenge, any percent? Unusual and intricate construction and yet appears to still make an effective weapon. It is exceptionally well made, but in fairly worn condition. Oh. Imagine. Not this time. Not today. Not today, I will not. Could be nice, but today's not the day I take this with me. I'm a shield macer or a flame sworder. Two-handed flame sword, of course. I think that might have been like the big house here to be hitting. I don't think there's much else. Though, yeah, there's like the toilets. You guys want to go to the toilet with me? Party break, anyone? Party break? Canada, how you doing? Hello. A 51. While not today's mark, still a good number. Yeah, you're the guy with the axe who knocked me down at one time, aren't you? You got lucky. Let it be a known lesson to you. I'm good, slightly warm, but other than that, doing well, enjoying some EXANIMA. We're probably gonna go to the arena here next. So, you know, it's gonna be interesting. If you like giant dudes with giant weapons chasing you down because you happen to go through a door because you had the wrong symbol, you'll be in the right spot there. You'll be in the right spot with that one. And if you don't like that, then I'm sorry. It's probably gonna happen. Many times. Yes, the secretary room. The reception room, I mean. Where the scribes scribed away. We go through here, come on. There we go. Alright, let's go to the arena proper now. What was it? It's one of these ways, right? Was it here? I don't know if it was through here or not, but we'll see. We will see, alright? Absolutely. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're doing some EXANIMA today. If you haven't seen this game before, it is basically a physics-based hack-and-slash game. Would be a good way of describing it, probably. And, welcome. I know what we need. I know what we need too. We need to save. But I'm sure it's not the same with... Oh, Pompadour. Of course, the Pompadour toggle. Oh, ignore that sound. Now, ignore that sound right there. Alright. So, let me copy those things over and paste them. There you go. Let's continue our adventure, shall we? With our warrior man right here with his flail and shield and what have you. Let's go on in. Alright. By the way, I was pondering about changing the software I'm using here. So maybe that'll happen in the coming days and things might be smoother. I might actually be able to somehow make it so that we can change costumes on the fly. Which would be sort of ideal. Like, that would be wunderbar. Hey, you guys want to see giant golems chase me down? Wait. Yeah, there they are. They also make a most terrifying sound when chasing you. Up. Not like I expected that to do too much here. Yeah, there goes half of the stamina already, huh? Careful with them, careful. Look, they make for an effective security lock, let me tell you. And I love their thumping. Like the way they stomp around. It's great. It's an amazing intimidation factor. Isn't this also like the place where you can get... Ow! Isn't that like also the place where you can get like that full set of armor that's like really decent that you need to like basically power up? Like the medieval equivalent of power armor? Ow. Yeah, I didn't expect too much out of it. I didn't expect too much there. But yeah, no, it's that's the place where you can get like the power armor from, right? Or what is basically power armor. I'll paste that in. There we go. Yeah, let's do a cheeky little reload. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I forgot what it was though. I think it was. Oh. I like how I have no health. They were just standing there. They were just sort of standing there. Again, I respect it. I respect it. You know, I really do. I really respect that one. I really do. Hold on. Delete it and copy those over. I think that'll work fine then. Yeah, no, I. You little bonk. Notice one thing though. I think I saved after. I think I saved my post bonk clarity here. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Hey man, let me just like take this with me, yeah? We're cool, yeah? We alright? We're chill? We're chilling? Oh. No, that's very awkward. Not what I meant to do. But you know, I'll take it. I hope you don't mind. Maybe a little slap on the bum. Maybe a little slam on the bum. Hell yeah. He doesn't know how to handle it. He doesn't understand it. Neither do I, honestly. But what matters to me the most is that he doesn't understand it, you know? Ow. Yeah, that's the important thing. He does not get it. Okay, let me try something else real quick. Let me try something real fast, alright? Outside of the whole saving and then some. I want to see a little thingy. Alright? I want to see a little thingy. Where is it gonna be is the other question, you know? I would like to see a thing. Do we have it somewhere around here? Not that I can see. Not that I can see. Because, yeah, when he hit me in the head, yeah, that was pretty awful. That was pretty ass. Absolutely. But yeah, that's the golems, right? Or effectively the security of that area. They keep everyone outside, or at least, you know, that's the idea that they do keep everyone outside there. I have a lot of these bad boys right here, so we can most likely get rid of you. Hold on. I'll try and do some restoration of the save. I think this is the one. Yeah, this looks like the one. Hold on, I restore. I restore them. Are those the ones that I just restored? Yeah, I think so. Okay, hold on. Copy and paste it over, and then we're good, guys. Okay, then we're good. Yeah, no, it looks about right. Looks about right. Okay, slap that in, and we should be fine, I think. That before the flight? Well, wait, when was that? Wait, when was this one? Is that far back? Nah, no way. Should be just a couple minutes back. Ah, that's when I entered that place. Okay, hold on, wrong one. Wrong files I got, wrong files I grabbed there. Hold on. It's the wrong ones I just grabbed. So it has to be these ones then. Yeah. There we go. It has to be these ones in this case. You lurk? That's perfectly understandable. Have a lovely lurk, Moon. Have a lovely lurk. And is this not correct? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Boo. I got maybe a slight mess going on here. We'll see. We'll see. You know, we'll see. We'll see. No, no, that's not the one. You know, I wanna like save the big potion. We'll save the big potion when I need it against the bigger boss, big fella himself. So if I copy those over and do it this way, I know there's somewhere around here, right? We're just kind of trial and erroring right now. Is that the one? This might be the one. I think this is the one here. Okay. Do not crash on me now, game. Do not crash on me. Yeah, that's the one, okay. This is the... Before I did a funny bit and then accidentally copy and pasted in the wrong folder, you know? I ignore this. This is unconsequential to me. But yeah, basically, we need the funny spider sigil with us, so the golems let us pass. You could fight them. I'm not, but you could fight them. At least, it'd be easier for me if I was to fight them one at a time. But effectively, this place is known as the arena. There's a lot of things going on here, and this right here is a token. A token engraved with a round shield. So as long as I have the round shield token with me, I can pass through any area that has the corresponding token on the floor. So the giant golems will not get pissy-wissy at me and attack me. It's basically what it is. Box with nothing. Box with nothing inside. I haven't scanned any brain activity yet, so I assume no one is around here. Yeah, I mean, I imagine most of these places are retro-clerical. What's this? You got a little shiny topaz. Like, even though you don't really need to take those things with you, I do like taking those things with me. It makes me feel wealthy. Boom. Boom. Dramatic music for wealth. Alright. Nothing in here as well. Nothing in here. Well, I know there's gonna be a couple dudes that do know how to fight pretty well. Being the gladiators. Oh, my migraine. Whoops. These golems have proven an impassable barrier for me. I must turn back. I was shocked and dismayed to see them animated. First I thought them to be lifeless constructs, a product of magics that I cannot fathom. And yet I sensed something from them. Being versed in necromancy as I am, I fear these may be the results of something horrible, far worse than the practices of my art. What if all that I see here is explained by harvesting souls as a source of power? Minds reduced and locked in the eternal torment of serving some mundane purpose. The notion is frightful. Let it be. Fox, how you doing? Welcome. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. A bunch of nothing. I'm almost certain that Spellgiver and Corruptor are one and the same, condemned for atrocities corrupting mortal souls. It's true that Faven's quest is folly. We did well to refuse our past and abandon such dark practices. I would hope that Faven too might reach the conclusion, but I fear otherwise, and that he must be stopped. I now regret having sent words to him. He cannot save me anyway. Lamau. Alright. And yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have like a backup health potion. You know, just in case. Just in case of a bit of a kerfuffle. We'll see. You know what? We'll see. Alright. Like the little ambient background. Again, it reminds me a little bit of Diablo. With like some of the music going on here. So this is the round shield, I'd like to say. Looks like the round shield. I mean, if it's not a round shield, it will certainly animate suddenly and chase me down. But as you can see, it indeed was the round shield. So, locker room. We get some ink and a warhammer, plus some plate gauntlets. We also got ourselves a big old sword and some... Oh, this actually might be good. The arm harness. I will lose my... What is it, like the shoulder thing, right? In fair condition. Yeah, because it's like covering my entire arm instead of what it was before. Now, I do lose that shoulder piece and dents in my head, but then again, I don't really need it. So that's all good. Yeah, same with my van braces, don't really need them. It's like a package deal we're getting. And we also are getting, very interestingly, an ore pike. Like a proper long-range stabbing implement. Oh yeah, this is also a very lovely weapon. This beatum. Go for stabbing and slashing. Stuff I don't care too much about. And another pike. Pike and a mail shirt. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do have a mail thing on me. Seems to be in somewhat worn condition. Okay. Can I move you? Interact with you? Anything? Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, then. Fine, fine. Hey, enemy! Hey, one of those gladiatorial skeletons or just a skeleton? They seem to be more like a common bozo. There we go. Target's down. Sure looked like a common bozo there. Come on, you gotta try better than that. Gotcha! Look, I couldn't resist it. You know, it was a flail. You know, and with the flail, we just kind of like spun it around the door. Easy peasy. You know, they're not like those proper gladiator like skeletons you can meet in this place. They would have put up more of a fight. Way more of a fight. Yeah, so this chamber there requires like a proper shield, so officially speaking, we can't go through there. Officially. Unofficially speaking, we totally could go through, we just need to beat up some golems. Which, on a technical level, is not really impossible. I mean, fuck. I've beaten their asses a few times before. I also think we did sort of abuse like the doors and the environment way more when fighting them. Fighting like one at a time would be way more feasible for me than fighting two at the same time. The two of them are pretty harsh. Wow. 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 What a warrior. Truly. Nah, he was definitely a fierce opponent once upon a time. My guy just died for the second time, like it really gets to you. Okay, we got a very nice selection of some pole axes right here. And you can flip the weapon to do crazy good piercing damage with it too. Ooh, sexy. Oh yeah. It's so sexy that I am pondering about it. I do have the pole axe here, which is technically a little worse than this one here. I think I'm gonna trade them. It's just a better version of it. Better version of a weapon I already own. And frankly, the poleaxe, don't think so, man. Like it's very much still fashionable here. I see a golem standing watch there. I don't know, did I miss anything here? Doesn't seem so. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Which so? I guess we are for now. Yes, we are. If I wouldn't have this symbol on me, he would have like charged me or something. Many now come to our doors. I suppose they wish to be prepared for what's ahead. It's good to see some fresh blood, but I'm concerned by the implications of their selfish purpose. This is not what we're here for. Candle. Pouch, empty, seal, don't care. Syringes and whatnot. I mean, look, steroids were a thing back then, I'm just saying, clearly. Speaking of, you do realize I know you're there, right? Now we're talking. A more properly well-armed individual here. Smacked him right on the noggin. Got him. Come on. We traded some blows. Hit him on the head. Hit him on the crotch, and down he goes. Yeah, I think he was more one of those gladiator skeletons here. Which I'm pretty sure that his cures would be better than mine, right? Mine is slightly more pierce, he is slightly more crush. We have about the same in slash, and a little more impact. Coverage the same, encumbrance is a little less on his side, I'll take it. Besides, it looks more fashionable, you know? It looks a little more fashionable here. Now, the boots, right, that I have are some very fancy ones, you know, covering up quite a lot. Impact is a whole fourth? It's not quite it. Half more, same here. Half more. Definitely less encumbrance, however. That's the arm harness, hold on. What's this thing? Ignore the boots. It's the arms we're looking here. Looks the same. Looks to be the same. Fair condition, and mine is in good condition, so yeah, we'll go with that. A good condition beats fair condition. Bubble. From a impenetrable bubble force around yourself requires union and continuity. I'm currently dealing with shields, but it seems like we are about to max that one out. Also, if I wouldn't know any better, this might be another golem room. Or is it? I don't remember there being this sort of place. Huh. Must be new. Unless I just really don't remember here, like ever being here. Like, it looks new. It looks new. It's probably not new and I just don't remember ever being in this room. When I go off the dead gladiators probably are gonna be there. We murdered a huge one? Which huge one? Like the golems here, or there's a lot of huge ones in this game. Yeah, like there's these guys. There's like these guys, they're pretty huge. Let's go somewhere else first. Before we start beef with those. There's also one just standing guard over here. What if I go up here? Is there anything? I mean, we briefly did check it out. I don't think there was much. I guess we're gonna do a golem rumble. I guess we are. Now, well, we do have a fancy burning sword. I'm thinking we might want to go either with the 200 mace or with the pole axe here. Is what I'm thinking. Against the golems. Just look, I will piss him off. There's no two ways about it. Wait for it. No? No? Ah, there they are. Ow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Careful now, careful. We got two golems on us, right? We got two of them. And one of them will swing at his own buddy. Just keep walking it back, keep walking it back. Ow. Keep walking it back. Ow, that was a mistake. Keep blocking, keep blocking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've fallen. Uh-huh. 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 Bit of an awkward corner to be in. I'm not gonna lie. Bit of an awkward corner we're in. I made it out. For now. For now. It did not lead where I thought it would have led. You know, it did not lead there. it sure didn't. Alright, alright. We might have lost one of them. Maybe, maybe. GG? Nah, I'm still kicking, guys. I'm still kicking. No GG yet. No GG. I'm still surviving. Uh-huh. Yep. I know there's a room I can fall back to here. I think it's there, right? Now it's gonna get scary. Uh-huh. Look, his downside is he has a huge weapon. And he struggles swinging it. Oh. Okay, I hit him briefly. I hit him. I hit him. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a little unwieldy, isn't it? It's a little unwieldy, that huge weapon of yours, right? It's getting a little all over the place, huh? Okay, okay. We'll just fall back. We'll just fall back a little. We'll just fall back here. Ah, almost had him though. Almost had him. It was a good place to be though. It was a good place to be. Oh well. Oh well. It was worth it. It was worth a try. I see a red light. Wait, what did you guys bring me here? What did you bring me here for? Hey! Why am I there? They kidnapped me! No wonder I suddenly saw like a red fire or whatever that was. But yes, Sappin, which one do you mean by the big one though? Who's the big one? Golem? Good day, good day. Good day. Little skeleton. Unrelated. The big one? Yeah, this is really narrowed down. Who is the big one? Yeah, this is the room. Ah, there's my weapon. There we go. Let's see. So we got ourselves a... Nope. No. This? No. I like how it's... I like how the magic UI is all sorts of busted right now. Okay, I want this here, right? And then I can quick spell. There we go, make that. Yeah, like the UI is a little boosted. A little boosted. A wee bit. I saw that skeleton around here. Not sure where though. Let me enable this. Rematch? Want a rematch? Let's go for a rematch, shall we? And if it won't work out, then it won't work out, you know, simple as. Big old piece of metal, you. Well, he still managed to slap me back with it. You know what? Good on him. Good on him. Good on him. The way he disarmed me, though. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, nah, they're tough. They're tough cookies, you know? They're tough ones. I need like a proper big old hammer. Donk and bonk. Oh, hey, you! This is a little awkward. Can you help me out? Oh, not now. Not now. Not right now. Nuh-uh. Alright, now I'm good. Now I'm ready. To be fair, if Skeleton Tony here does do defeat me, then it just wasn't meant to be. What are you doing? Stop, like, motorboating me or whatever that was. His teeth were, like, chittering on my chest. Get slapped in the face. There we go. Hold on. Funny magic bullshit, let's go! Right on the bum. Right on the bum. Help him down? Oh, I helped him down, alright? I helped him down. So, let's see. We got, what was the other thing? Something E? Something with E? What was it again with the magic here, the bubble? Union and continuity. Union and continuity. I guess, yeah, union. There we go, union. Magic's always so weird. Was your health so low, by the way? I don't know, Peppermint. What do you think my health is so low? What do you think my health could be low? Well, what would you guess? What would you guess? What would my health be low in this game? I'm sure you can figure that one out. Yeah. Alright, let's see, does it work here? With the magics? No. It's a little scuffed. All I got from this game is health isn't a yellow bar and this small as hell. Yeah, it's because I get hit. if I get damaged then I'm not healthy. You know? Just go and heal? Yeah, just go and heal, right? Like easy. What life? Yeah. Exactly. If you get injured, you lose health. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. And there are a lot of injuries sustained fighting big old golems, you know? If there's more of them, do you think I can just like... Hold on. Do you think I can do... If I get like a plasma TV screen going on here, you know, if I just very... There we go. Oh, he walked through. Well, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, everyone. Truly. But, I think I'm gonna peace out now. Of course, I will not peace out without having given this golem at least a little bit of a... I fell over. I fell over. I fell over. Yeah, you know, the most common cause of a death, you know, cheekily falling over. Yeah. Debuff on death? I did not know that. No, not on death. I mean, when you die, right? If you get knocked down, you lose some, yeah. If you take certain injuries, you also lose red health. It's not like it goes down whenever you get defeated. Say if I don't wear armor and I get hit with a sword, I'm gonna take a lot of red damage. Like a lot of it. It's only temporary if you get hit. It's only temporary if you get hit. With that I mean temporary is your health, you know? The red bar stays, Peppermint. The red bar stays. That's permanent. That's why I need health potions with you. There's a big thing in this one. Temporary would be cute, you know? No, no. No, the red health stays, alright? It stays for good. Nice butter knife. AKA probably a scalpel. I don't think there was anything important in these rooms. I need to go into the wacky locker room. That's where the good shit was. With the gladiators. Okay, I think I get it. Well, all you need to know, armor is gonna shock you a little. Armor protects, right? Armor protects you. I know. Take a moment to take that in. And, again, if I was to get slashed by a sword, and I've armor, I'm most likely gonna take only yellow damage. But if I did not have any armor on me, that sword could easily take off, like, half of my health bar and just deal it all in red damage. Easily could happen. If they hit you on the head, you could just instantly die. It's a very realistic possibility. And red health you can only get rid of if you heal. You know? That's why I answered so sarcastically earlier, you know, when you asked me why my health is so low after I, you know, get beaten up so many times by those enemies. It's like, I don't know, why do you think my health is so low? why do you think my health would be low? Yeah. Alright, nothing crazy here. Warhammer can be alright. But it's not where we're going. I didn't get the thing here this time. Hold on, I must have missed it. Like, you can just run past the golems, of course, and close the door behind you. They do not know how to open doors after all. But you better make sure the door is properly closed, alright? Otherwise they might knock. But if nothing else, they're gonna be very passive about it. You can also outrun them, as you saw. You know, just, again, probably want to run into somewhere where you can close the door behind you if you do choose to do that. There it is. There's the thing. Yeah, it's also gonna be a bit of a topic here where we'll have to, you know, find those sigils if we don't want to deal with the golems. There's that. Alright, up we go. I got my passport with me, we're cool. Got my passport and yeah, we can find some skeletons here. As I crab walk towards them menacingly. See, like right now he only dealt yellow damage to me. Well, I'm most likely dealing a little more than yellow damage to the skeleton, you know. If we were to compare that. Some of the critters we fought earlier also dealt some red damage to me through my armor. It's not a lot they dealt, but it's still present, right? Hence, health potions are such a godsend in this game. And if you were to not back up your save files in this bad boy, well, guess what? You're gonna enjoy doing every single thing you've seen me do the whole stream over and over again. Because they stop saving your game after a certain point. Alright, we got nothing, we got maybe arm harness, you know, could be good. Could be good, honestly. I want to take the light arm harness with me. Overall, it might be less than certain individual pieces we had earlier. That I admit. But it's a decent one to have. Male vest compared to male shirt. Yeah, well, the male vest is mildly better. It's mildly better. Not by a huge margin, but good enough. Good enough for me to change it out, you know? Also, there's still like that one dude. That one gladiator skeleton. We can go in there. We can go in there now. You know, just like last time, I want to make sure I got everything sorted. Yeah, we're learning shield skills right now, so we can attack a little better using the sword and board. aka the flailing board. It just doesn't, you know, it doesn't sound as good. Alright. Okay, there's someone else to help them down. As you saw, beautiful usage of shield with my character by not using it at all. Okay? How about now? This is making sense. Yeah. Like, it's a straightforward system overall. But very punishing. Very punishing. So, yeah, losing progress in this game is very easily done. Get some little fighting pits and or maybe shower right there. Do you think that's what archaeologists feel like? You know, like, hey, yeah, this thing could be a shower, could be a fighting pit. Not sure. We also got some heavy mail gauntlets. And, yeah, then we got gauntlets. You can guess which one's better. Though the other thing does have some nice amount of, like, encumbrance, you know, like, low encumbrance for the mail. Compared to the gauntlet, which makes sense. Syringes and whatnot. Stuff we do not really require. Let's move on. To the next room. Oh. Yeah, since once we get Union could be really nice, so we can get like a bit of a shield around our character, which then would allow us to be even more tanky. So maybe once we get that thing, we can like reliably and easily-ish take on those golems. Of course, it's not gonna be like a freebie, don't get me wrong. It'll just be not as difficult. Alright, so here we got the mausoleum. I thought I saw someone's signature here. There we go. It's the actual gladiator fellow. I can't believe he wouldn't use his shield right there. Brother, use that shield arm of yours. What are you doing? Smack him right on the back. Smack him right on the face. Get smacked by him. You know what I need to do? I need to do one of those Sekiro Hikiri counters, you know? That's what I need to do. There we go. Target neutralized. A little less clean this time, but still. Somewhat worn condition. Again, we'll compare those two, right? Oh, Dukin. Yeah. It's like, to knock him down, yeah, it's effective, When's the EXANIMA Street Fighter collab? I know they got Final Fantasy, but when do we get the EXANIMA character in there? His ability falling over a lot. yeah, I mean, I'm most likely gonna swap these. I see some nice shiny boots. Pretty cool. I mean, again, comparatively, this thing has a little more armor and whatnot. This is also way more cumbersome. I could be convinced to swap. Could be convinced there. Let's do a cheeky swap. I mean, we got arm harness versus our light arm harness. Same, a little better, same, a little worse. But I'll take the arm harness, why not? I'll take that one. And you know, a pretty cheeky helmet, but I won't be using that one just yet. Yeah. Since encumbrance does also determine how quickly you swing, there is some skills to make you better in heavy armor, and I do have some of those, but it could always be better, you know? Could always be better there. And, you know, in that regard. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna head down to the south for just like that shield token that we needed. And, all should be good. All should be good then. Maybe grab a little bit of that combat EXP on the way if possible. Down... yeah, almost. Down here. Down here is where we need to go. Ignore the blue plus sign. We'll deal with that soon-ish. Probably. Probably soon-ish. Well, technically we first need to we need to learn how to do Unity. We first need knowledge and that stuff. So, we got another target. Seems to be another one of those armored fellas. Alright. Careful, careful. Hadouken! You know, it's mainly because my shield arm was completely exhausted there. So I need to wait for that to recharge. Hey, touche, man. Touche. Got him! Look, his little booty is showing. His ass is out. Well, I got a normal cuirass and plate gauntlets, which, let's compare those to my gauntlets real quick. Impact is, yeah. If we layer them over each other, you see a little bit more of this. Crush is same. Pierce is slightly better on this one. Encumbrance is roughly the same. Coverage is a little bit better on this though. Besides, they look a little fancier. So I'll replace them. They are in good condition though. Well, this is in a worn condition. Thing is, we got like these little orbs that I've been kind of holding on to. And the thing with those orbs is, if you see a weapon or any piece of equipment really, you can technically improve its quality by rubbing the orb on them. So I have like the heavy bever and I could make it, you know, better, and so fairly worn I could improve that. Same with like the arm harness. It says it's in a worn condition. I could use one of these to, you know, improve upon it. I think it would need to be actually taken off, wouldn't it? It needs to be off of me. Okay, it's in a worn condition. I take orb. I use the orb. Orb does its magic, and now it's in good condition, and before you know, tada, very shiny. Right? That's kind of how these things work. It isn't procedural yet, I think. Orb does nothing on it so far. Yeah, I noticed when I just looked at it there, like it didn't say anything about its quality. Flail is what flail is. You only get one type of flail. And you will like it. But like other things, certainly do be. What else? Then there was also, like I noticed a wacky little armor set you can get in this one. In this area. As long as it's powered up. you actually get to have your power armor. Varying chain length. Oh yeah, that would be nice. There we go, hit him on the bum. Oof, right on the face. Right in that face of his. Thing is, with the golem armor, just one downside. I think the power within that armor is finite, isn't it? Like, it can run out eventually, no? Because it's some really good armor if you can keep it powered. Hey Pookie, how you doing? Let me just bank slap you. There we go. Target neutralized. And then we need that unity, right? The union, I mean. Same difference. Oh, you know what's funny? These training dummies, by the way. You can punch them. I thought they would spin, no? Oh. Oh. I remember what we said about the varying chain length? I think I found a very long chain, apparently. I wasn't sure. I thought it would spin. I remember getting my ass kicked by one of those ones. Like, I walked into it and it kind of hurt. I was like, my teeth, it's chipped now. My tooth is chipped. What we got? Nothing! Again, I expected little, yet I'm still disappointed. You know? Yet I still am disappointed from that. Like, it's... Fuck, man. Hey, bud. You wanna go? You're one of those guys with their ass out, right? Hold on. Let's get that cheeky placement around the door. Yeah, that's right. I'm being cheeky. Ow. Hadouken. Alright. Uh-huh. Wait, there's another guy. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Both of you, back off. Back off for a moment, okay? I need some me time. Alright, guys, I need some me time back here. Please understand. Thank you. Alright, let's take a moment. Think about what's going on. Alright? Okay? Maybe take a bit of a breather. And then we'll go right back to it. And I didn't expect Paul back there to join in. Oh, and we kind of had a bit of a moment right there, you see. I'll open the door. So, one of you can come on in, alright? One of you. Please do not open the door any further. Please? Okay, well, thank you for disrespecting that, I suppose, but like... It's okay. Look, we'll just knock him down. Okay, it's gone. Finally. Okay, seems like I knocked him on the head. Careful, shield arm is getting a wee bit tired. But then again, I did hit the man right on the face, so that's probably very inconvenient for him. Yeah, must have been inconvenient. Oh boy. Yeah, armor-wise, I mean, yeah, armor harness, don't care. He has a nice greatsword. Really didn't help him. And this guy had a nice weapon as well. They're taking some good heat, you know? Ah, yes. Now all I need is a health potion and I'll be kinda happy, maybe. Since health... You know, my health is a little low. And unlike in Gauntlet, I cannot just simply eat some steak or turkey dinner and, you know, be basically at full health again. Above average condition, and my current gauntlets are in a worn condition. So, again, we look at them, and yeah, this one should be better, which it seems to be the case. So, you know, because it's in a better condition, hello? Remove it. Alright. I guess we won't. Let's do this then. Yeah, some slightly better gauntlets. Can't really get anything down here. And what else? We got a cuirass, which I do not care about. We got more of those pikes, which are pretty lovely, but I won't be using just yet. Yeah, those locker rooms are small-scale treasure troves. Here, for example, we got a slightly better axe. Bit of a two-handed axe. Ooh, that hammer. Oh man. Oh man. I woke to terrible screams. Who could sleep through that? Adrian, my neighbor, was never found. All that's left of him is blood in his bathroom. They say they are now amongst us. How could this happen? There are rumors that they were even let through deliberately, but I cannot believe that. They. Yeah, Warhammer. There's some lovely crushing damage, also lovely piercing damage depending on what side you use. Frankly, I'm very tempted to use the Warhammer instead of the poleaxe. Very tempted by that, since it's a really good weapon. Perfect condition Spatum, however, is also really nice. Wow. Wow! Hold on! Extremely good condition chest armor. Hold on. Yo. This is good. This is so good, in fact, that I'm gonna save this. That is really nice. Yeah, very shiny. Extremely shiny. Hell yeah. No, that is, in fact, so sexy that I decide to just kinda save that. You know, is how good looking that one was. Not a health potion, but we take those. Look at our little knight in shining armor. Indeed. There we go. Did you know that actually back in the day, armors were painted? Like they weren't necessarily shiny. They had a lot of paint on them. Like if you look at like armors back then, a lot of paint. Lots of paint on them, you know, it'd like have the emblems of whoever lord you were serving and like the country and whatnot. Flawless condition boots. Yeepee, man, yeepee. You had like a bunch of like banner shenanigans, like there was a lot of things going. Okay, nothing there. And we got some nice shoes in here. We got a fairly good conditioned light arm harness, but ours isn't just fairly, it is simply good. So I take that. Yeah, if you saw Shining Knights, that was like, I think way later in the medieval times than one would imagine. Plus also, I think fairly rare in general still, no? I'd like to see. Well, I don't know 100% there. Only expensive armor was painted. I would assume the average soldier had a poncho-like cloak, army lord colors. Yeah, so like, as a foot soldier, like the cattle, depending on where you are, right? Depending on where you are, like people had cattle helmets, they had like different like head gear. Usually the face was unprotected because a lot of the time the soldier had to like purchase their own gear a lot of the time. So obviously nobility would have better equipment for any sort of fight. And that's why they were usually the ones with the fancy drip. But you had like let's say a common foot soldier. You got a pike or a spear, maybe a little side arm being a dirk or a knife or something. You... Oh, the music's not working. Like some sort of sidearm. You had like the long pokey stick probably with you. And yeah, you got like a gamberson. Maybe if you could afford it, you'd have like a proper cuirass. You'd have why is the music not playing? You know, you'd have maybe some leather harness, something, or like some boots. Maybe chain if you could afford it, but that's already kind of like on the fancy side. And like a lot of the time in like the later medieval times, you saw soldiers with their helmet, usually a cattle helmet, because it's like kind of well rounded and the deflects blows a little better. They had like their gamberson, they had a cuirass, and usually they had no armor on their leg area. They only wore some pants and some comfortable shoes. They rarely actually wore stuff below the waist. But yeah, Lord collars were mandatory, of course, right? But like knights, for example, knights had very much painted collars on their armor and like and whatnot. You know, like showing whom they serve and whatnot. Ow. With my music gone, I can focus on crushing this guy's skull. Let's play some of our own music real quick. Let's do that. We'll get some of this going. So common loadout would be gamberson, mail hauberk, helmet, sidearm, spear. Yeah, like kind of common. Depends. Always mixed and matched. Yeah, that it was. For cheapest so-called often only cheapest piece helmet were new. Yeah. Again, like a lot of the time the soldier was responsible for their own equipment they brought, right? So if you want to bring something fancy, you pay for it yourself. Like your lord's not gonna pay for that. And yeah, usually you had like a helmet, you had like a gamberson, maybe a cuirass. If you were fancy, maybe a cuirass, right? But let's assume you're not fancy, so no cuirass. Usually, again, nothing like you had like shuttle in the lower area, so you mainly protected the vital parts here. You gotta have a helmet, man. You gotta have a helmet. If you don't have a helmet, you're asking for death. And yeah, spear, something long, right? Something long to poke people with, like a little sidearm. You had like a dagger or like a short sword or something. Since you can also see it in EXANIMA. So I go in here, I'm fighting someone here. If I have a long-ranged weapon, chances are I'm gonna hit the wall, right? So we want to have some sidearm as well if you were to fight interiors. Oh, paintings, I've seen leg armor was fairly uncommon, right? Yeah, like leg armor, you don't see a lot of leg armor. Like, you don't see a lot of leg armor. Unless you're like a proper knight of some nobility, maybe, and you get like a full armor. Like a full set. I don't know, dude, armor was pricey, dude. It was expensive. It was real expensive for them. I mean, it's like same thing with horses, right? Horses back in the day, they were pricey. They were really pricey. Like, if you got a horse, you got money, man. You got money. You got money or a very generous sponsor. I could just run in there. I could try and just run in there. Hold on. Wanna try a thing? I'm not gonna try a thing, I guess. Please, thing? No? Why no? Why no magic? I guess no then. Hold on, we can try this. Maybe? Can I like cheekily open the door from afar? I guess not. No, I guess not. No. It was worth a shot, guys. It was worth a shot. Maybe I can just run in there. Maybe I can be very, very quick about it, right? Uh-oh. Now, I did manage to run in. However, mistakes were still made. This is fine. This is fine, probably. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Fuck. Alright, see? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No problem right there. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I know. We good. We good. Uh-huh. Totally. Hey, they just want to give you a little hug. Yeah, they do. They do. Like, how you doing? Copium, we're good. Yeah, copium. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. We're just talking about armor. I can kind of nerd out about this stuff sometimes, you know. Oh, hey. That's good. Speaking of armor, it's very convenient to have. There we go. We'll slap one of those in to our little pockets. Yeah, I mean, like, I appreciate EXANIMA because it, like, really shows off the benefits and the drawbacks of, like, long arms, right? So, like, yeah, if I had a two-handed weapon in some close quarters, which is something I abuse with the golems, right, that you've seen me do. Like, in this room, they would keep swinging onto the wall. Will they eventually hit me? Yeah, probably. But, same with Sir. If you lure Sir into, like, some tight corridor, you have a knife, you can shank him. All the while, he's gonna struggle even hitting you. You know? Same with, like, armor. It shows, like, why people wore armor and why... Usually, if you don't have armor, you get, like, one-tapped. Which is very realistic to happen in this game, too. Like, you tend to get one-tapped if you don't have armor on you. Especially later on in the game. Especially then. So it's like, most of the early game is like, help, I need armor, please clothe me, you know? So, it's a big part of it. Swinging gets caught in a door frame. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the production process of armor takes a lot of work back then. Oh yeah, a lot of it. A lot of it, dude. Like, it takes time, it takes resources, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. And back then you didn't have any sort of automation, right? And like the ingots, the raw material, everything was way more tedious. Like, if you ever played Vintage Story, that's what happened. You know, that's what happened. If you ever played Vintage Story, you know exactly what's on. Very good condition gauntlets. What are mine? Above average. I'm not okay with just simply above average, you see. Okay, we got another gem for the gem collection right there. Yippee. Oh my god, we found a map. We actually found a map. Wow. Slap that in. Slap that bad boy in. Yeah, also, Stitch, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope all is good. Hope you're not melting. Or if people used wooden planks as crude... Yeah, they did. They actually did. I don't know if they did in official medieval European times, right? Or if there's any records of that, because it's kind of way back. But there is records of some indigenous people having used reinforced wooden plating as armor. Like in Canada, the indigenous people there, they had wooden plate basically, and they were kind of like the dominating tribe. So they kind of had like their stuff figured out. I forgot her name. I know that like a whole conflict with the Russians and when the Russians tried to go to the New World, basically, right? And I think it was the Brits, probably the Brits. The Brits are always around in those times somewhere, you know. They're always somewhere. Oh, hey, look, we found green. We found the green one. Cool. I think the green one is what you need for the golem armor, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm pretty sure it will be depleted. Unlike with the fire sword. Yeah, mining back then wasn't the safest occupation either. It's a good idea to go cheap protection. Fake wooden board could do a lot. No, 100%. 100%. Since wood has that notorious habit of decaying, it's hard to really find any records of it, you know? Like, if you look at the Viking swords or anything like that they found in like the early Middle Ages, those things are extremely oxidized and barely existent. Any wood, yeah, that's already gone. That's long gone. But realistically speaking, I would assume they had to, right? They had to have used some. They had to. Oh, the mask. Oh fuck, I forgot what it does. Very well made and in good condition. I forgot what the mask does. I remember liking the mask, but I forgot what it does. What does it do again? You need green. You need green for this one, right? You need some of that green. Same leather armor. Yeah, leather armor right away. Yeah. Claim leather armor did not exist. I know, yeah. It's actually a pretty popular thing going around. That's the best thing ever. I forgot what it does. I remember the mask, but I forgot what it does. You're not blue, right? Wait, you are blue. Are you blue? Oh, it regens you, right? It's the thing that regens. Yeah. The mask is the regen mask, right? It's kind of coming back. Yeah. It's kind of coming back to me. I remember. I remember. See, it's coming back to me, Chad. It's coming back to me. I did forget whether it is green or if it is blue. So, bear with me. Like, I remember seeing the mask and being like, okay, hell yeah, we found a mask. I remember it's good, but I forgot what it does. Yeah. The only other way to heal the... Yeah, it's true, yeah. We must have stayed in hiding, and once we were almost all gone, they raided the armories. I assume they killed an officer to gain access. Many were killed, but our attempts to stop them were ultimately futile. When we was backed into our room, they blocked the door and did not see I was carrying this mask. Yeah, look at that health bar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sometime now, I don't know how long, I don't think anyone will come for me, all the others are dead. This might will sustain me for some time, but I fear I will only be prolonging my suffering. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Like, yeah, the mask will keep you alive, but you will still be like in extreme pain and whatnot. It's a little fucked up. Well, not my problem anymore. Whoever this was. Yeah. Yeah, it's healing the red. The mask heals the red. So, the mask is one of the few magical items. Magical items being like the flamberge right here. The flaming sword. What you need to do is sock it. Then with the correct gem. So, the mask heals you. The flamberge burns people. There's basically medieval power armor in this place as well, which needs a socket, otherwise you will be ultimately super slow. But if you can fuel it, you're basically Iron Man. If you get to fuel the armor, you are effectively Iron Man. Yes, we get another blue one. There's also a mace that can be electrified to hit people with, which can be pretty lovely too. There's some good shit. There's some good magical items. Speaking of electrification, I think this is to turn off the obstacle to the Golden President, right? I think. New powered items too? Oh yeah. I haven't been to the gardens at all. I want to leave them for last, personally. Very excited to enter the gardens. But all in due time, right? All in due time. We'll spend our sweet time in the gardens. Do not worry. Like, I know of everything here so far. Right? Like, this is not blind by any means. But the moment I enter the gardens, that would be blind. The only thing I know is vaguely what the boss looks like. Which I'm very excited to be fighting him. Interesting magic item system, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like their magic system in general is on the interesting side of things, right? I can't wait for them to eventually implement, like, the other magical paths. Currently, it's only force and mind. Body, I assume, might have something to do with, like, healing or causing people harm or, like, other manipulations of body. Energy, you know, you shoot fire or finger lasers, you know. And light would be self-explanatory, maybe with, like, a little mage light follow you around. And displacement is, like, teleportation and probably abusing the physics engine further. Which sounds lovely. But that's just me theorizing, okay? Don't take my word for like a canon here. Okay, that's just me theorizing. How does the inventory system work? You basically slap everything you can in there. And after X amount of items, you cannot pick up anything else. I do have little bags with miscellaneous trash inside of them. It's mainly to, like, organize things a little bit better, right? So, I got, like, a bag with some stuff that I don't need. I got a pouch with every single imaginable key right there. I also have a pouch with every fancy gem I came across. And then in my main inventory, I carry some other things. But yeah, you basically eventually can't, like, pick up any more stuff. A special storage magic according to be one of the devlogs. That's cool. Yeah. It feels like whatever I fit in. It feels like whatever I fit. Hi. You guys still angry about what I did? You guys still angry? I like how the sound in general just kinda stopped. Why? Why did it stop? There's just no sound. It's just gone. That was a fake. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing all well. Setting, yeah. 30 checkpoints. Yeah, that's to keep him on. Just standing there now menacingly. Look. Maybe you even hear my dogs. Like, I can hear my own footsteps, right? I hear those. I don't hear me blocking the enemy. I don't really hear much else, honestly. It's kinda eerie. Huh. You keeping well? Of course I be, of course I be. Yeah, nah. We're having a good time with this game here. And again, I like EXANIMA. It's a fun one. Somewhere in the darkness there's a golem. I don't know where exactly. All I know is there. Begone, fiend. I might not be able to see you well, but I know you're there. I think I might be hitting you. It's hard to tell with the lack of sound. I think he hit me. Like, I'm just kinda swinging out there. I'm swinging at a man. Yeah, it's some weird bug that happened that, like, glitched out my music. Or sound in general. Hello? He's holding the door shut right now. What a dick. What a dick. Hey. Don't do that. Well, screw that, huh? Screw that, I guess. But yeah, no, we've been kind of doing some EXANIMA, but there's a lot of games coming up. Holy fuck, dude. There's so much coming up that I should play, and I need to play. Like, literally need to play. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Like, next week, like in the coming week, we got 2 Space Marine streams already. And we also have ourselves a little indie game that we'll have to do. And Gothic. We also gotta do Gothic remake. A lot of things, you know. But yeah, like, can we do a petition to get like more days in a week? Can we do that? That'd be lovely. That'd be awesome, honestly. Oh. He hurts, right? He hurts. Don't get me wrong. He does do cause bodily harm to me. But at least with the mask, I am allowed to be much cockier than normally. Wow. He knocked me out. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, for more weekend days? I don't mind as long as there's more days now week, honestly, you know. Yeah, he got me with the overhead swing is what happened. That's what he got me with. Can we please get the sound back in the game? Like, it's eerie. It's really eerie. Yeah, because that guy who actively started chasing after me there, he, for example, did not make any sound. Wait. Sounds back. Right? Maybe I just had to get bonked on my cranium to fix it, you know? Maybe it was like some sort of like trauma or what have you. Maybe I just wasn't feeling myself right there, you know? I had some sort of like advanced tinnitus, you know? Maybe that's what was happening. Also, mask out of charges now. So we put on back our lovely old helmet there. We'll put on that one back. The Beauvoir. Yeah, sounds back. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Saturday. Yeah. Mentor you know, we were just gonna like mix them up a little. Well, sound's almost back. It's almost back. Ow. Like, it's... You know, it's very non-Euclidean sound design, to be fair. Very non-Euclidean. Please. Ow. Ow. Don't do it. Please and thank you. Alright, you just go into your timeout. You go into your timeout corner down there. I think what I might need to do is simply just do a full restart of the game here. Hi. What's up? Do you mind if I... Oops. Not what I meant to do. I just meant to do some buffing, you know. I hope that's okay with ya. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm chill. I'm chill if you're chill, just, you know, there's a line. There's a line that needs to be drawn. Let me just restart the game fully. I feel like something might have borked right there, you know. I feel like something might have borked. Yeah. Yeah. Tinknitis. That's right. We're goleming? We are goleming, but game sound kind of, for some reason, said bye-bye to me. So there's that. How you doing, Wolves? How goes it? Alright, now I need game capture to capture the game. There we go. Alright, down we go. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And please, just call me Twerk. Twitching's my dad. Not really. See you around, buddy. At least we got sound. I can hear now. My tinnitus, this is aptly put, is now officially cured, apparently. Yeah, no, we're just inside of the arena. We get ourselves a very lovely mask, and yeah, I thought of like maybe challenging the Golem Presidente before we go to the new area. Oh. Target sighted. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Force push. Okay, my shield arm is now tired. My arm is EP. Yeah, shame the others were rude, I know, right? You can't have it all. You can't have it all, you see? Oof. When the shield doesn't shield. When the shield doesn't shield, yeah. Missed. Sure did. Sure did. Yeah, when... Like, I had my shield there and he hit me, like, right above the shield into my arm and I'm like, oh! Awkward. Very awkward. Good night, sweet prince. Pretty much. Ah well. Ah well. Really the main annoying part is I need to reapply my funny spells here. Hold on. Here we go. Number 6, please, and thank you. I know where he went. I'm not gonna just let him go, you see? This is now personal. And I hope... Actually, I can turn off the other music that's playing. Yeah, I would like to find more green gems. Look at this nerd tagging himself in his own title. Yep. People do that a lot. Yeah, I hope to get more magic in the next major update, since it's the last major update until the release. Yeah. I hope so too, I hope so too. And then EXANIMA can actually be, you know, beaten. Can be won. At long last. After a few years, you know? After a few years. Alright. This is Spooter. I do not have Spooter. I have Funny Eyeball. I want to go back and try and locate that one guy who was a little rude to me, you know. That's kind of what I would like to do. It's kind of what I would like to do before I leave here. Explosive fireball and yeah, exactly. I would totally go mage if I get to blow people up. Right now, I just get to push them a little and, you know, reinforce my melees bit by bit. Otherwise, yeah, full on. I cast explosion. Fuck you. Oh, hi. Hi, Mark. I push you. I like how it did like jack shit for me. There we go. Yeah, I hit you in the back. That's right. And you know what? I might do it again. Get my weapon back! Bro! You kidnapped my weapon! Man. Give it back! It's like the medieval equivalent of, like, say it back, you know? Say it off my back, basically, you know? There we go, got him. Exploded. Yeah, for I cast explosion, fuck you, is a spell that causes me to get married, yeah? But you can't aim down when they fall over. No, you can! Look. You can do that. You can aim down. A little bonk. You very much can. It's just like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a little higher when he stands up, because then the sideways swing would be a little better. But so sometimes they stand up very quickly, right? And they like block your downward swing. Other times you completely destroy them with the downward swing. Since downward swing is a great way to like hit someone on the head, and you know, hitting someone on the head has the nasty habit of murdering them usually. So there's that. It's doing it automatically? Yeah, nah, you control it manually. Same with the stab. You need to stab someone, you need to press Alt left click. To swing downwards, you double click left click. And to swing normally, you just either click or hold left click and move your mouse depending. on how you want to swing. Alright guys, here we go. Wish me luck. No, please. No, no, no. Man! Stay out! Stay out! Stay out! Stay out! Thank you. No! Stay out! I think we're good. Now to do it again. Now to do it again. Yeah. Who needs a hand? That's where the brains are just... Yeah, just annoying, right? Occupy. Yeah, it's occupy, man. What the fuck? Actually, I get to pass here because I do have the emblem. I might be partially chill with this guy too. And this one. For now. For now. So, down we go this hallway. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of golems. There's a lot of them. And then there's another emblem over there. Place where they will most likely start raging at us. What else? Okay, I murdered this guy. Well, hold on. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. My gork. Oh my gork. Eyeball? We got the eyeball. We got the eyeball. I'm safe to pass. Hello? It is I! Die Challenger. Gotta be careful, bro has a warhammer. Fucking... What are you doing to me? What is this? We're like making out! Bro! Come on! Don't make out with me! Fight me like a real man! In the field of battle! I say casting... Whoops, you fell over. Is about to knock me out, if I'm not careful. Is about to do that. Knocked out? No. There we go, now we got him, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a hugging contest. I actually, I don't think this guy's a skeleton. I think there's some meat on the bone. Oh look, token. He also was a token bearer. Look at that. Gee! There's another one. There's another one back there. He only has one warhammer. You only need to worry about if he finds the other 39,999. True that, true that. Yeah. I wish we could like make out sometimes. Yeah, put Svinky together. Maybe. That'd be so nice. Hit him in the back. You heard that little squishy sound? Yeah. Very unpleasant, wasn't it? Oof! Oof, dude! Oof! Yeah, that... Oosh. Yeah, nah, he's gone. He is gone. Man has been deleted. He's been evicted from living. So now we have the symbol. We have the two swords. We have that one. So we do have passage to go there. Let's keep on exploring, however. There's gotta be more to here than meets the eye. So we got ourselves a bit of a cheeky room. Eyeball. Crossed swords right there. And normal door. I imagine it'll just loop back around, no? I imagine so. Or is this the hallway that might have been electrified? No, I don't think so. I think that happens way later. Okay. Well. I see someone has been bullied here, so clearly I had to be here. Clearly I had to have been here. If there's a guy laid out on the bank, probably my doing. And if it's not my doing, then someone's stealing my job. And I don't appreciate it either. Yeah, because we got this room here, which leads back to where we met the guy with the mask, and I fell over because there's an inconveniently placed table. Okay, so we know this one. We know this one right here. What's on the other side in this case? Is this the way to the Golden President? It feels like it is. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, we had the electrical barrier right there too. We got the eyeballs here. Is there like a thing we can get here as well? Like a little shiny. Before we fight Mr. President himself. I'd like to heal, you know? I'd like to heal up first. Locked door. And before we go to, like, Mr. President of the Golden Society here. Oh, there's maybe a few things I'd like to do first. Okay, we get a guy with sword and board. Come on. I'm gonna flail you. Got him on the noggin. Got him on the hands. Got him on the noggin. Got him on the shield. Got him on the noggin again. This is a nice looking shield. it's good looking. It's good looking, you know. Very lovely. Alright, we'll get another one. We got funny poking device. Ow. I am being poked with the funny poking device right now. Take a break. Whoops. Error! Not right now, game. Not right now. Please don't give me errors. What did he do? He like coughed at me undeadly. He coughed slightly and I fell over. Oh well. Oh well. Worry not, we still got a couple tricks up our sleeve after all. Even though I might have lost my fancy schmancy little spell to deal a little more damage. And also the ability to see where they are right now. Well, we'll get him, we'll get him. Because it seems like we're inside of the golem manufacturing plant right now. So it's probably not unreasonable to assume that there might be a gem around here. Or some potion. I bet your guy needed a nap. Yeah, he's stronger, exactly. He's now stronger. He needed to sleep. It only makes me... It only enhances, you know. It only enhances me. Yes, there is a gem. Not the one I needed, but there is a gem. Once again, the mask here needs the green gems, right? Because it's not really gonna do... It's not really gonna do anything to me like this, is it? It looks cool. I'll give it that, it looks cool. It's a cool looking mask. Fuck. Wrong spell. But it's not what I'm here for. This is alright. This we take, this we take. Yeah, I guess we can just chill back there. For now. Okay, can we now get a green one, however? Can we get a green one? I would very much appreciate a green gem. Green gems would be extremely lovely to have right now. Like, no hate on the blue gems, but they're not green. You know, simple as. I look upon it, it's not the right color. Can we heal, please? Well, that's what we need a green gem for. See, Shepard, that is what I'm trying to do. Trust me. And a mask nose. Could we paint it blue gem green? Maybe, I know. But I also don't have paint on me, so it's a bit of a Oof. Okay, this one, right? No? 0? I guess we just won't have it. Alright, you're the lad, right? You're the lad or you're someone unrelated? You guess related? Oh, he did a battle shimmy. It's good. Well, good is debatable. I'm just very low health. Whether it's good or not is, you know. It's more like any blow could basically end me here. Yep. And that's me being ended. That's me being game ended. Yeah. Hey, that's alright though. That's okay. That is perfectly fine though. We can just play it a little safer, and all should be well then, if we do so. Since I lost a lot of health trying to fight those golems early on, which obviously wasn't really the best move, but hey. So we'll just try that instead. Hey, 07 happens, but it's okay. It's alright. Since this is when I found the fancy shoes. Ah, yeah, I remember. Or the fancy cuirass. Yeah. This is back then. Yeah, no, like we will reobtain the mask. We'll do so. And yeah, here's the really nice shoes, the really fancy ones. We'll get the eyeball gem. And yeah, then we're gonna lock the fuck in and we're gonna be fine. And I didn't have anything, and you had this here, which is a fairly good condition. And mine's in extremely good condition. Thank you for the hydrate, of course, as well. Yeah, all we need to do is hopefully find some of those green gems on the way. Because green gems effectively translate to healing. And healing effectively translates to I'm not gonna die. Crazy, right? Shocker. Okay, just a bathroom down there. Wait, we should have all of our buffs currently enabled here. I don't know if this is before or after we dealt with the guys here. I would imagine it's after. I would imagine so. And yeah, then we just find a room and all should be good. There's some big old steppies. Maybe there's me like almost falling on my face or something, you know? Maybe. maybe. But yeah, next time maybe I save when I pick up the mask instead, you know? So we don't have to track it down again. Otherwise, all should be well. All should be well. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Since what I did do was we ran into that one room with the symbol that we're technically not meant to be running into. Without. But yeah, we can just quickly like pull out a skewer, run in there, and they'll be none the wiser. Doors are confusing. Can't be helped. Yeah. It cannot. Especially if you're in a maze-like area, like, you know, this game likes throwing at you. It can be very maze-like. Like, this one is better than the sewers, because the sewers were pretty damn bad, honestly. The sewers were pretty ass. Oh, look, we got some fodder. Hi! Please teach me how to fight people better. Impeccable. Truly impeccable. Teehee, teehee, T-heal-a-mow, T-heal-a-mow. Hold. Hold. Nope. Nope. Stay out. Nope. Psh. 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 No, stop it. Hey. Bip, bip, bip. Bip. Nope. Banned. Bad golem. Banned. No. 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 Bad. Bad golem. Those young'uns, you know. Somebody has to tell them, you know. Somebody has to tell them. Like, they can't keep doing this. You know, they cannot keep doing this. Tee, I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't hurt a little guy, would you? Look, when I get cornered, I will fight him, alright? I will fight him. But so far, there was not a reason to do that. And they will fuck me up, most likely, too. They most likely will fuck me up. Yeah. No fighting those guardians was probably a bad idea. 5 minutes later, tee Lamau. Well, I didn't fight him. I didn't fight him, though. Fighting them is still a bad idea. Okay, I noticed a guy with the 2 swords on him, like the token. Pick his battles. True that, true that. When I pick my battles, look, I can still mess him up when we get the new spell to reduce damage further, and also when we get to have maybe the slightly fancier armor we can get in this place. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, slamming him into the fire would actually, like, deal damage to him? Sadly, I don't think it actually does. Got him on the sides. Got him on the sides again. Nope. Ooh. Clutch block, clutch block. Barely scraped him there. Knock him on the floor again. Knock him on the floor. He died. He fell on the floor and he died. I didn't even hit him. He actually just fell on the floor and, I don't know, like, hit the bench and broke his neck or something. That wasn't even my spells doing. He just slipped. Well, I'll take it. Bro literally slipped. It died. Well then. That from embarrassment, what kind of nerf was over in a fight? Honestly, you probably should just actually stay down if that was to happen. You're just like, ah, man, well, I already fell over, it's probably gonna kick my ass. Like, I might as well pretend to just be actually dead. Just don't get back up. Oh, man. I cast garlic breath. If only I had that power, that would be truly immaculate. It'll be like the little wave I keep casting, but like green. I'm back here. Yeah. I am back here. So we want to go somewhere slightly differently then. Since what we want to do is find the door with the mask. I don't know if it's back here. Oh yeah, it is. Look, it's right there. Since behind that door is that one fella. You can also hear the electricity from the other room. A truly unhinged and completely organic knockout spell. Right in the neck. Dude, you know how bad it'd be, like, if you'd get, like, a flail in your neck? Like, even with armor and whatnot, it'll fuck you up. Here's the tiny warhammer. But even then, I need to be kind of careful with my current amount of health. Fuck you. How did I not kill you? Okay, that got him. That got him. Again, kinda fancy heater shield back there. There's a long wind-up time. And takes a minute in every fight. Sorry, I gotta eat my lunch. Takes out garlic bread. Yeah. Okay, but garlic bread's actually kinda good, though. But it's actually kinda good. How you doing, by the way, Hexagon? I didn't even say hi, did I? How rude. How rude of me. Alright, so we got nothing back here. We got nothing back here. Don't forget, guys, green gems. Alright, green gems. Green jammies is what we need. Don't worry, me in my full metal costume here turns off the electricity. What could possibly go wrong if I do that, right? What possibly could go wrong? Yeah, so I'm prepared. Some great garlic. In the evening is fine. I was spammed that spell so hard. I meant free garlic break. Dude, garlic break's not bad. Like, it's actually good. It's good munchies. I cast inconveniently placed bench. What will you do now, Mr. Bond? Will you walk across the bench? Or what will you do? If you walk over the bench, there's a chance you might trip over and fall. Indeed. What is your move? Bearer of the mask. Well, let me just place it a little more inconveniently for you. Oh, careful now. The bench is in the way. The bench dilemma. You will come and attack me and risk falling over, or you stand your ground and have me attempt to come to you. Just do know, Mr. Bond, if you don't do anything, I can blast you. And if nothing else, that will make you very uncomfortable. Think about it. The bench dilemma indeed. Oh, I hear someone else. I hear someone else back here, hold on. You stay where you are, you stay where you are. Yeah, it's another guy. Ah, yes. The embarrassment will be his downfall. First for a real battle. He is dangerous. This guy is dangerous here. He is dangerous. He has a big old fuck you weapon. And he seems to know how to use it. Careful now, careful now. Careful now. Smack him in the head as punishment. Be lucky. You do not have to experience the bench dilemma there, skeleton. Oh, very low health now. Very low. And he has indeed exhausted my shield arm. Come on, pillar. Come on, pillar. Come on, pillar. Fuck. He got me in my cock. It is kind of fast. He is. He got me right in the groin, though. He got me right in the groin. My one weak spot. Damn it. I just took a nap. It's fine. I just took a nap. I'm alright. I'll... Fuck. Oh. You know... It's alright. You know, it's okay. It's alright, you know? He deserved that win. Not the cock. Yeah, it was the cock. It was right there. Hey, man. I present to you the... Wait, my bench dilemma, though. I couldn't present it to you, man. Bro, chill. The bench dilemma. But yeah, he is genuinely quick about it here too, huh? And he has reach. Don't forget that. He has reach. He has some of that Halo reach on him. Alright. Fuck. It's good. It's good. He got me. He defeated me. Right there. He did get me. He was playing dirty. He was playing dirty, clearly. Clearly he was cheating. Clearly he was cheating. Yeah, he cheated. He hit me in an illegal zone, is what he did. There was an illegal blow. And I think we need a referee to really determine that one, but, you know. Hacks, yeah, exactly, it's hacks. Alright, there we go. The other room should still have the little footwear there, no? Was it like re-randomized? Yeah, again, we're gonna take this thing with us. And yeah, then we got the fancy shoes back here. There you go. Moved his skin to make him... Yeah, it's exactly. He made himself faster, which does lend itself to an unfair advantage. I still have all my skin and meat on me, you know, so it's a little more cumbersome, you see, so there's that, and, you know, the whole, you know, arterial bleeding situation, you know, it's kind of unpleasant. Yeah. Once you get your aorta sliced, it's an experience you don't wanna, you know, redo. It's very bad. It's very bad. But clearly, creatures like that wouldn't understand, you know, the sufferings of having blood pumping through their body and whatnot. And yeah, it's rough. Simply rough. You could just sue him. I true that. we'll take it to the court. He's already died before, so he shouldn't even be here. Yeah, exactly. He clearly respawned. He clearly respawned. He's probably abusing a mechanic somehow. Evidently. See, this guy, he has meat on him. You can tell. Just two meaties fighting each other. You know, as the better meat haver should, you know, like, it's a meat off. Meat reinforced by metal. Okay, there we go. See, like that. That was a fair fight, clearly. I shake his hand while he's on the ground. I shake his hand. There we go. See, that was fair. Yeah, time to tenderize my meat. Well, be careful. That sounds very painful. Alright. What else? What else? Oh, wait. Target sighted. And a door I do not have access to. Oh, is that the one or is it someone else? Just two meat havers swinging at each other until one of them is left on the ground. That's right. As the game intended. Hey, you know what? Good stab, my guy. Good stab. I cast... Screw you. Punch you on the back. I vaguely remove your balance. Twice. And then I overshot it a little. Yeah, that's right. Hit your head. Let me hit your head. Hit your head again. And there we go. Nice. He got me a little low, so I had to resort to more drastic measures, you see. Oh look, big council chamber room, which I haven't been in yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, because that means we're deviating from our path. Well, maybe we'll still find something in here like this. This is good. This is a good find. I should use those more often. Basically, those blue orbs are there to increase the quality of your equipment. You're wielding the old salami, yeah. There you go, there you go. Nothing here. Alright, what do we have there? Okay, we got another one of those. We got another one. How does the health thing work? Where's the bright yellow and the dark yellow and the red? What do you mean dark yellow? There's only yellow or red. So, yellow is my current health. Red is my permanently removed health because I got my ass kicked. Whenever it gets dark, that means just I don't have health. Think of yellow as your stamina, right? Your stamina health. Red is the actual wounds you suffer. Once your health bar is red, you're dead. Once your health bar, like if nothing is red, only the yellow is missing, then you're knocked down. And you get a tiny portion of red as, you know, a bit of a penalty, I guess you could say. While some attacks inflict red damage to you, which can usually be mitigated by wearing appropriate armor. Yeah, you can get it back by health potions or the green gem I've been looking for pretty much the whole last time here. That's how you get it back. So say somebody was to hit me on the head with a hammer, that probably would cause me to get some red damage. Even from my helmet, because, you know, piercing or blunt damage on a plated head, it's still a bad time. The red equals dead. Yep. That it does, that it does. So, the only normal way of healing is by using health potions. The only alternative to it is by getting a very specific magical item, which we're about to get right here, and filling it with very specific gems, which we don't have just yet. Being the green ones. Ah. So we meet again. Skeletor. So we meet again. Fine. Have it your way. Fine then. Ow. It's good. It's real good. But he did take some nice damage there. He did take some nice damage. So right now the darker part I'm just missing outright. Alright. Block his attack there. Like that. Careful. It's good. Again, it is a threat. He is a threat. Come on. Ah, he got me. He got me. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Now there is yellow, empty, and red. Yes, that's what it was. So you see, empty, I get knocked down. I take a little bit red as a penalty there. And yo, just gonna how these things go. I'll pull out a sword. Because I already see him back there. Wait, you're someone else. You're unrelated. There's someone completely unrelated here. Brother, I have a burning sword. Back off. Be gone. I will singe you and it will not feel good. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, diesel powered sword. Yeah, it wasn't good enough though. I did like a little pirouette right there because I get stuck on physics shenanigans, you know. Oh look, look who's camping. Look at who's camping there. Okay, that's it. I'm pulling out a mace. Maybe that'll do something, you know? Oof. That sounded good. Don't want to be on the ground when the guy with a giant fuck-off mace is standing above you, you know? Yeah. Yeah, just very rude. Those people have, like, no respect. They have, like, none of it. It's terrible. This is who I think around right now. Yeah, I hope not. Look, I would like to get my mask. I would like to get my mask. And the appropriate gem. For it as well. And then we can be done. Maybe get some healing. Like either get out of the room or I don't know, just don't be awkward about it, please. Okay. Smack him across his cheeks. Get him a little tap on his wrist. Gecko, how are you doing? Oh, for fuck, it's him again. Dude. Back off back there. The fucking guy, dude. That one guy. I swear to God, it's that one dude. He is a menace. He is actually a menace right now. I cannot believe it. Wow. All right. All right then. All right then. All right then. Let's try that again. Yeah. Fuck. He is a menace. Genuinely. Yeah. He knows what's up. To be fair. It's so wild. I love it. Yeah. It's amazing. The game is amazing. It really is. I'm just trying to get some healing, you know, and with healing I can actually take on slightly bigger battles, you know, because so far I'm kind of forced to take things piecemeal, as otherwise, well, you saw what happens. We're about to technically fight a fairly large guy, so I'd like that health for then. I really would like it. This game is so difficult. It was difficult, it's subjective. It is unforgiving. It is unforgiving. It can be a little clunky. That I admit. Difficult depends. I mean, you can really abuse like the physics and whatnot a lot of the time as well. Also, hello Red, how are you doing? It's because of number. He does, yeah. I like us the funny zappies. Yeah. We'll have to go through there later. We'll have to go through there a little bit later. What I need to do is find that one bloke who has that one key on him. Wherever he might be. I think that's him. Yeah, Warhammer. Checks out. Yeah, checks out. Checks out. There we go. I gently tap him with my mace. You know, I basically just let him know that I could have done more, but I chose not to. Clearly. You're gonna get knocked down again, bud. There we go. See, I could have done more. See? Ow. And knock him on his ass again. I mildly inconvenience him as we dance around each other. All right, I slam him on the groin. Knock him on the ground. Slap him slightly there. There we go, and that's a knockout. You know, you gotta be careful when they die and their weapon's still kind of like on the floor. You could realistically fall on the weapon. It happened to me before. You can actually ragdoll on top of the weapon and impale yourself. Like, I shit you not. I shit you not. It is something that can happen. It's really funny. And I'd rather not have it happen right now. I'm trying to heal. You know? I'd rather not right now, but it is possible. Like, I experienced it Even, you know. Yeah. Bunny, how you doing? Hello. This one isn't random, but has the same layout. Yeah, it's always the same layout. Every single time it's the same layout. No randomization. The only randomization you'll experience is the loot. The loot is random. Everything else is set in stone. So like all of the places are always the same. The enemies tend to be all the same. And you know, so does the, you know, like loot containers and whatnot. Just the inside of the loot is random. So there's like a little bit of variety. So sometimes you can be completely showered with health potions, while other times you might barely find any at all. Except for the ones that are like always guaranteed to drop or spawn, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the loot is random, yeah. Like anything you find in the chests and whatnot, it's all randomized. Anything we got in here? There we go. Okay, we got... I am not sure who. I think that's the meat guy. Meat spear. You know, we'll have to differentiate them, you know? Skeleton guy with spear is way worse than guy that has meat and a spear, you know? Is dead. He actually just died. Well, that was quick. And that was a fast one. Yeah, sometimes stuff like this happens as well, like when we were fighting Sir. We got a very lucky hit on his forehead with a poleaxe and immediately killed him. Like, normally he is absolutely terrifying to fight, but like that one time we just get extremely lucky. Landed a nice blow on his head and he is gone. He just got deleted. He has been simply incinerated there. It's really cool. Well, very convenient. Beware of Spear Lord. Yeah, that's the guy that doesn't have flesh. Alright. Take this. Cool. I mean, right now, health-wise, we're doing well. It just depends whether the guy will block our path before we get the mask and some healing, or if he does it after. One of those will be far more convenient than the alternative. It's not a door, just a little spider sigil. We're just saving the orbs for Sir? Armor. Armor that I really want. Or like some really fancy weapons. Let's see, anything in here? Okay, I think if we go for the right hand side here, this is where it'll lead to the place? Maybe? Maybe. I know it was on the right path, right? Left, maybe? Just now we're in the domain of a guy with overtly dangerous spear. And there he is. Our homie. We'll just give him house arrest for the time being. We'll just do that. For now, I don't want to have to worry about him. We'll just give him house arrest. There we go. A little sketchy turning that one off. Yeah, for now he is gonna be blessed, cursed with house arrest. I do not want to look at him. I do not desire to do so. Alright, we got an open doorway. I don't know if I came through here or not. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, glad we settled that one. As always, right, unless the path is what's left. True. Wise words. Just want to make doubly sure I haven't really missed anything on the way back here. Since, yeah, this is Golem territory. And I'm pretty sure there's maybe... anything else left? It seems like we've been through here. Just want to make sure. Alright then, door. You win this time. Yeah. Hey, look, they don't know how to open doors. They don't know how to do that. You just lock them in. You prevent them from getting out and easy. Easy peasy. Very much viable. Don't worry, we'll fight him properly, alright? We'll fight him. Like, that's... he deserves that much. He deserves an honorable battle. You know? He deserves the chance to kick my ass again. You know? He does. Fair enough. Fair enough then. You know, fair enough. You know, physics are the gift that keeps on giving, you see. Alright, I get some more shiny gemstones with me here. And let's see what's inside of the containers. Yeah, that's the other shiny gemstone we had. And also, again, regarding randomization, this is the map of the level we're currently on.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome.
Yes, how you doing? Welcome. Good day. Good day, sir. How you doing? Let me give you that shout out. Let me give you that little shouty outy. Boo. Since I think my moderators are all dead, so let me do that real quick. How you doing? How's the raider? how was your stream? How was everything? Welcome to EXANIMA, and yeah boy, the twitching, or twerk as people call me, with all sorts of variety. And today we're doing some EXANIMA, which is this lovely game, and this is the map of the current floor we're on. You can kind of guess where you are depending on, you know, looking around the environment, but it is what it is, and it is a mess. Yeah. I'm not showing up to work, yeesh. Yeah, I know, horrible. How dare my moderators not show up for their unpaid labor? You know, how dare they? How dare they not do that, you know? Fuck. It's always funny when the mods are around. Like, I'm so used to shouting people out on my own. They're like, oh, so my shout's not good enough. It's like, I didn't realize. Damn it. And in the basement, I'm paid. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're all doing. It's going here. Currently just kind of like scavenging through the arena here, which is the dungeon we're in. And it's a good time. The game is a lot of fun. Physics-based little hack and slash game. And has some quirky little magics to it and what have you. And currently we found one of the pieces that we needed. We got ourselves a green... Oops. We got ourselves a green gem. You know, those JO crystals are very important. Absolutely. Every time I'm mods upon it, just I always get so bent out of shape about it, yeah. But how was your Sam, man? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for trusting your community with me here. And as a thank you, I'm gonna kill someone. How about that? This guy? We're gonna kill him. See, so you basically... You have to swing your weapon, but you can also cast bullshit magic at them. Like, you know, stuff that knocks them on the ground. Guess you maybe a free hit, unless it doesn't. Oh, like it's still kicking. Oof! Oof, dude, oof! Oof, dude, oof! That messed him up. Give mask. See, this mask is a very special one. It's magical. And as magical masks stand to, its properties healing you. And now I'm just gonna be, you know, just gonna be healed a little. Put this guy to the table, you know, so nobody sees his corpse, you know. It'll be very awkward if somebody wants to notice. Let's put like a chair on him. You know, try and hide it a little. Try and hide it a little. And then, yeah. It's okay, okay, okay. Oh. No one's gonna notice. No one knows. No one knows. Magical play for sure. I mean, technically the flail is mundane. I'm the one enchanting it. You wanna see a real magical weapon? Look. Fire sword. Now that's a magical one. And you want to put a mask on after you're dead there. You gotta clean the brains out first. So, the flail, the mask has limited use with its gem. So I can basically fight the other guy and then put it on. I can take off the mask and put it on as much as I like, basically. It doesn't really matter. You're choking? Ayo? Ayo? Hey. After morning talk. Hello, Sass. How you doing? How do you like my magical drip? I'm currently heating up my face with a flaming flamberge, as you can see. And we're about to fight a guy with a very nasty habit of killing me, so I'm gonna pull out a big old mace to inconvenience him existing, you know? Absolutely. We're gonna try and do that. Also, the mask looks really badass. I really fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good looking, you know? Chop these cats, I will do so, absolutely, and thank you for the hydrate as well. You see the gem's losing its light? Means it's about to run out, effectively. It's about to happen, so we'll give it a little longer, and then we can swap off of it. The main issue is, while it protects you really, really well, the back of my head is only chain armor. That does not protect me really, really well. So unless I get like a fancy head or something like that, it's not gonna be a good time for me here, you know? Like I need some sort of cap to keep that safe. I otherwise fucking love it. I fucking love the head. Or the mask rather. But instead we put on our night vision helmet plus the bivouac. Now it's all fully guarded. And we're gonna do a save. We're trying to start a barbecue. Well, maybe I am trying to start a barbecue, you know? What if I am? What if I'm trying to start at Elysian barbecue? Okay. Wait, no. I'm gonna copy these ones. I almost, instead of like saving the game, I almost loaded the game. Which, you know, would have been very awkward. It would have been very, very awkward, you see? Alright, guys. So, now it's time to let out Bobby. Bobby, you're in the way. There you go. Alright, come on out. It's time to fight. On guard! On guard, mate! Spell! There we go, got him. Alright. I would say we play until first blood. The problem is he doesn't really tend to, you know, do that bleeding thing. Okay, it chipped me slightly. It's good. But not good enough. Not this time. Not this time. There we go. And to shame him further, I want to undress him as well. He's gonna be now naked. There you go. Just a pile of bones is what that was. Now, it was good. It was good. You like the arena mode in this game? The arena mode is fun. I prefer the dungeon. It gives me more purpose, you know? At least it feels like I have more purpose with this one. You know, like the arena mode is alright. Just, you know, could use a little more oomph. And look at that 30 stream streak. Thank you very much, Sass. Look, just because you did that now, I'm gonna do a thing too. Alright, I'm gonna cast... put it somewhere, man. Put that weapon somewhere. Put it down. I will now turn this weapon into a somewhat worn condition. But wait, there's more. I can get rid of you. And now it goes into a good condition weapon. You know, it'll be just slightly fancier looking. And I get rid of those orbs. There's that too. What about the shield? Shield does not matter. Shield is whatever. Could use a better shield, I'm not gonna lie. I could use a better one. There's also this one. Lots of crushing damage with the pole hammer. But a pole hammer isn't like a big old Tetsubo looking mace, you know? It's not quite the same. And a lot of the enemies in this place... Oh, nice, fancy. A lot of enemies in this place, they need to be crushed, not sliced. So the sword that I have isn't really that good. Fat stack of gems in arena mode? I know, where's that one? Where is the fat stack of gems in arena mode? It's a fine question. No, in arena mode you can get some fancy armor, that is for sure. Non-magical equipment, and fight some unique enemies you wouldn't find normally in the game. But it's true, you wouldn't get gems. That is true. You would not get those. That is undeniable. Of the orbs left out in the cold. It's okay, they're not blue anymore, so I don't want them. You know me, I only care about balls if they're blue. So clearly, none of my interest back there anymore. They have served their purpose, and as such, I moved on. You know, I moved on, so should the balls. Alright. We got ourselves a shield user. That means the flail comes out to play. Get knocked out. Get knocked out, man. 3 hits to the head, brother. 3 hits to the head. When will you learn? It is better. This shield is actually better than my other one. Yeah, let's go. Dude, triple headshot with the flail. It's gonna fuck up anyone. And this is beautiful. We got ourselves another green gem. So that means that the now empty mask will be able to get powered up again once we wear it. So we got another, what is effectively full heal of our character available. Flailing to victory, that's right. Flail or fail. Here's someone. Okay, I see someone back there patrolling. Let's check this out. Okay, nice. Got another blue one. Think of those JO crystals like soul stones, right? From the Elder Scrolls. So they're like the things fueling your magical equipment. Alright, let's see. So there's a guy. I'll run past him. It's an intimidation factor, you know? There's another one of those spear lads you see. But probably won't get far. Probably won't get far like this here. Told you, man, flail or fail. Flail or fail. So what's in this room? Yeah, now we have taken out some of the toughest enemies around here. With the exception of the golems, but the golems are very much optional. Very much are. Speaking of golem. You know, speaking of golem. So you might notice we're inside of a bit of a golem workshop. And in here you can get what I believe is the golem armor set. Basically medieval power armor is what we'll be wearing here. Once we get to it. You have to charge it with gems. And as long as it keeps getting charged by the gem, you move real fast. Once the charge, there you go, emitting an intense blue glow. Necessary, by the way, necessary to take that one. That's the power cell of said armor. And yeah, once the power was to run out, you become slow and clunky. It'll still protect you, but you're, you know, slow and clunky. If you want to keep your maneuverability on you, you want to keep it powered. You really want to do that. Okay, guy with Warhammer. Huh? So for a moment it sounded like some human. I don't know if it was my guy making that sound or who. That was my dude. There we go. Don't give him the benefit of his range. Be right in there. Be right in his face. Be very aggressive. And you might just win. There you go. Whom's do we have? Ah, it's a guy with a shield, right? Yeah, it's a shield guy. That'll be easy. The glowing red spot, a weak point? Nah, that's my cursor. Oh, you mean that thing? No, it's not a weak... I mean, yeah, it's the weak point technically. It's their head. The red thing you see means that the enemy is currently angry and hostile. If they're not aware of me, it's blue. If they're cautious, it's yellow. Sometimes you can see it be as white, which means they're, if it's white, they're mindless creatures, effectively. The spell that I have currently active is me reading their minds, which basically makes me see the enemy through the wall. It's effectively this little toggle right there on the top. So with that, I can kind of guesstimate where the enemy is currently at. What's this? Plate armor, but fancy. Very well made plate armor. Really fucking well made plate armor. Plate armor I will wear immediately. Because it's just that good looking. In fair condition. How about instead of fair, it'll be even better. Fair is for losers. I want it to be exquisite. Armor in good condition. I'm sure we can get a little more out of this, right? Flawless condition. Now we're talking. Look at those values. Now sure, the encumbrance is high, but it protects. Brother, it protects real good here. Yeah. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Absolutely. And then you can also get a trash sword. You get like exquisite plate armor and then like a bit of a trashy sword. How much longer until it's... okay. It's almost leveled up. Or Unity. Because with Unity leveled, we get to cast a new spell. Which is gonna be great. Ah. That's it. I'll get you off balance. So currently he's doing almost next to none red damage to me. But it's still like hurting my stamina here. So I want to be still a little careful with that. Oof. Nice hit, me. Also a nice hit. Could have been a nice hit. Knock him down. And it's gone. There we go. Legendary Baby Cakes Adventure. The one and only. And nothing I care too much about on him. But yeah, if we have the requirement to heal up somewhere, we can heal up. We cannot go through there just yet, for we lack the token unless we want to fight those golems. We do not want to fight these golems. What do we have in here? It's a different passage. Is it from somewhere we already had access to, or is it an alternative path entirely? Ah, yeah, I see now. I see. Okay, I get it. What if you could orc in this? I would play probably more of this game. Instead of just like every couple updates. There's some really cool ogre models in this game, by the way, sis. But like those are either exclusive to arena mode or hell mode, which is like the CBT mod for this game. I once subjected myself to CBT. It was actually a pretty good time. In the game, that is. With the mod. To clarify, I'm not like mad. Man just does it for the fun. Okay, we got some alright weapons, none of which I actually care about. Bigger body, catching on stuff. Yeah, right, like... There is... Okay, so with hell mode... there's a thing you can do in Cheat Engine. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me search up my old VOD on Hell mode. Let me search it up real quick for you, so you can see what I mean. Hell mode. Let me see. I think this is it. So in this game, you can change around sliders, right? You can change around sliders in this game. Here, let me show you my old VOD. I feel like you guys need to see this because I cannot do it anymore. Hold on. So you get your character creator. You get your character creator, right? Look.
There's a little more to it, you know.
So this is Hell mode. This is the mod for the game, right?
More to EXANIMA's Hell mode.
Suppose Red and Torque loses interest here. So
if I click on begin.
Look at this. You can basically choose a character like normal, right? And this is character creation. So top left means muscular but skinny, so slim. This means wide and muscular. This is, you know, simply obese and or skinny, right?
So it's time to make our character. Now you might see perfectly normal looking dude.
Yeah. Perfectly normal dude. Perfectly normal dude.
Go here. We're just gonna do this.
So we make him obese first. Since we have Cheat Engine on, right? We got Cheat Engine on, so we turn obesity on, which is the value of 1. Right?
So over here in Cheat Engine now, we're gonna scan for the value of number 1.
Yeah, okay. Exactly.
That's what we need to do.
Yep.
Because this top corner is 1.
Yep.
Bottom here,
this is 0 because it's skinny.
Okay.
Alright? Very important, guys. Very important. Write this down. Write this down.
Here and do a 1. Okay?
Write this down.
You with me? You with me?
We'll keep doing this for a while until we got the values nailed down.
You make hyper muscle, you can't.
Sadly, you cannot make big muscle. Muscle is in this corner and here. Those are not valued as far as I'm aware. These were valued. So instead of being super muscular, we went for an alternative.
They're not really 0 or 1s.
Yeah, exactly. See, I'm even explaining it there too.
There, guys. We're almost there. Okay, so.
Okay. Observe.
Trust me, it's so worth it.
It's really worth it.
Is it this one? No, wait. I need all of them.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Chat, it's worth it. Trust me. Wait for it.
Wait. All of them, please.
Wait for it.
And then we change the value to 3.
Yep.
And then we change the value to 3.
Any moment now.
So, if everything was done correctly.
Wait for it.
Like, just. Alright. This is the boy.
Uh-huh.
But let me change his height.
Yep. Yep.
May I introduce you to our champion of
Yep.
night.
So that's my character in Hell mode. This is who I played as in Hell mode.
Yeah,
this was my character.
It's the one and only Muffin.
No, that is 3. Instead of value 1, I put in value 3.
And he even has a nice...
It could have been worse, trust me. I went with, quote, realistic proportions, you see.
You actually can't have Katana in this game.
But, yeah, you can make him also super mega skinny, which looks extremely cursed. You know?
It changes the stats in some way, shape or form.
It does change the stats. One of the main ways I used them, because of his mass, I ran people over in battle. I just rammed them. I was a human battering ram. And it was beautiful. I would do it again. Sadly, in the vanilla game, they removed the option for you to do that. However, in Hell mode, they re-enabled the option to do so. Right? Yeah, it was actually a peak otaku build. And let me get you a shot of my guy in armor. Because the armor is appropriately proportional to your character. So, over here, this is my boy Muffin. You can tell it's Muffin because he has a dumpy. You know? You can tell it's him. So, I am basically an orb. I'm basically an orb of pure menace. And... yeah, this is like the end of Hell mode, effectively, as well. So yeah, I got full plate armor on me right there.
Say it.
Hold on. Yeah, look at this. Top left here. Look at that plate armor. Look at that plate armor and tell me you're not jealous. Look at him. He is perfect. He's an angel. Pure beauty. Right there. It's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. In Vintage Story, that'd be like twice the amount. This guy here, his normal buff. You know? He is just plain buff. I wish... What is this? Huh. Missing texture right there, game. Ooh, fancy helmet. Woman plate helmet, somewhat worn condition. This is a very, very fancy helmet. But I wish there would be a way to turn the values of 0 and 1 into, you know, the... It's so good looking! Fuck! I wanna enhance it. I used my last blue ball on him. Yeah, it's so good looking though. It's so good looking. There we go. And to still see where the hell I'm going, I pull out my sword. It's so good looking. It's a cool looking helmet, alright? Instead of EXANIMA, it's fashion anima. That's what it is now. But yeah, I wish, like, I could have made him super buff. You know I would have made him super buff. Because if I can't be, you know, super muscular, I'll go for the next best thing. Becoming a bulldozer. I'll do the next best thing, you see? No. We don't go there. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I still believe there's some things missing that we haven't seen here. Namely, the golem armor, I'm pretty sure is one of them. This is where the zappies used to be, yeah. Alternatively, what we can do real quick is save around the corner here. Since I'm pretty sure that past that point is the president, you know, the golem president. And, spoiler alert, using a sword, even if it's a burning sword, against a guy made of solid metal and really nothing else, is not my best odds at survival. It's spoilers. It's really not my best chances at living. But I look cool with it. But I kinda look pretty cool with it, though. I do. So, let's paste this one in and continue. Yeah, here's our lad. Again, I fuck with that helmet. It's really cool looking. Looking fashionable and walking around like you finished drinking a liter of vodka. Peak male fantasy? Yes, because Atria, I don't know if you've seen it yet. Are you familiar with this game at all? Because if you walk around and say I was to come across boxes. Look, wait. Can I... Man, I can't, hold on. Is there like a chair? Is there a chair I can trip on? Maybe this'll do? Maybe. It's very physics heavy. I have just never played it. Oh, it's beautiful. Peak. Peak gaming right there. What more can you want? What more can someone desire? That's the president, by the way! The golem president! That's the boy! And there's the golem armor. So he is extremely bad news for me. Since, his weapon is, it's chunky and extremely dangerous. And, yeah. It ain't gonna go too well. No. Come on. Come on, big dude. I'm in this for longer than I thought I would. Okay, we separate each other again. I hit him. Briefly. He hits me. A little harder. Just a little harder. Okay, golem. Time out, right? Time out. I get my time out. I get my time out. Timeout. Oh, see you coming with me. Okay, how about this? You get a timeout. You're using your own timeout right now. You're using your own timeout. This is you using your own timeout. Eesh. Guys, look, it's the golem armor. Impeccable defense. Extremely solid looking suit of armor that completely encases the body, but it seems as tough it should make movement extremely difficult. Yeah. So, if we were to take the reward for the mission, or for fighting this guy, I get max encumbrance, but I look like some evil lord. That is the golem armor. However, the cool thing is, if I socket this thing in, and I get myself a power cell in the back, it suddenly becomes super mobile. It's as if I was naked. 0 encumbrance, and impeccable power as well. Truly, one of a kind. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's medieval power armor that we have. So let's go for our rematch now. Let's go for that rematch. And look at the difference. See the difference? See how he immediately knocked me down, unlike previously? Beautiful, right? I'm in your face. I'm in your face. Can my character swing at him? Is he like forbidden from doing that at this point? There we go. I like how the sound's being weird again, by the way. You know, we're still fighting each other here. Ah, you got me. But still, it depletes over time, yes. It does do deplete over time. But it's really good. It's really, really good. He got me. That is true. He did get me. But it's okay. It's not over yet. I got plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, but it does... I believe it does deplete over time. So you kind of want to keep an eye on that. Just slightly. But yeah, it should be fine for the most part. I'm going back in. If I can hit Big Fella on the head, I could pretty much immediately delete him. Right now though, I am the one being hit on the head. I tripped. Timeout, I tripped. I said timeout, buddy. I said timeout. You know, I did say time. Hold on. Let's do a thing. I'm gonna quit out of the game completely again. Because the sound was borked. So we might as well do that real quick. And let's fight him properly and then wear the suit instead, alright? Let's do it all fair and square. You know, as things should be. And then we can yonk the golem armor, you know. Then we can yonk that thing. Because again, it's really good armor. It's extremely good armor. As long as you have the gems to supply it, it's beautiful. It is impeccable. By the way, pro tip, do not fight him with a sword. do not fight him with a sword, by the way. Why is game capture not capturing? Hello? There we go. You gotta complain, that's the trick. You gotta complain about it. So I usually tend to fight him with a big old two-handed hammer. Oh, he tripped me! Oof. He didn't hit me with the blade part though. He hit me with the blade part though. Ow, my ass is spanking me! Yeah, welcome to the combat potentially being extremely clunky, by the way. Welcome. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that again, you can see the idea, right? He has crazy amounts of reach, and he will knock you on your bum if you're not careful. So you preferably wanna, you know, not give him the chance of actually utilizing said reach. Because when you do, that's when he clobbers you on the noggin. And if I do use like my two-handed hammer, like the little warhammer I have, once, you know, I wake up. Wake up! How's my training going? It's about to be done with the Union. If I had a Union already, it'd be also slightly more beneficial to me. Well, yeah, we did a couple hits. We did do a couple. Ow. Ow. Good thing is, he doesn't do that much red damage to me right now. Bad thing is, he still knocks me out and does red damage that way. Focus on the weapon. Keep blocking it. Keep blocking it. Keep blocking it, alright? I got him in the shin. He got me in my shin. Alright. Alright, I get my timeout now. I get my timeout. No, my timeout, my timeout. My timeout, not yours. My timeout. Ah. Yeah, I need that health. I need that stamina to come back right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna... someone's scratching on the door like some sort of cat. Yeah, otherwise it'll probably be a little unhealthy for me, you know? What we can also start doing is maybe use the mask, heal up slightly, you know, get rid of that red portion of our health bar, little by little, so, you know, we can be slightly more tougher there, and, you know, hoping all will be fine. Casting spells like knocking him down and whatnot is very unrealistic, because he is heavy, is very heavy. So yeah, stamina's healing rapidly, the red should be going our way as well, little by little. So we'll wait for the stamina to be fully done. And there we go, that's good enough for me. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, okay. I get it. Not everyone is. Are you getting your timeout right now? You get one timeout. You get one timeout. Hey. You get one timeout. You know that, right? Stop. My hammer! Stop. Don't... Do you want a timeout or do you not want a timeout? Like, you gotta talk to me here. Hey, what is this? We're timing out? We're timing out right now? You're confusing me. Ow. Okay, I take you doing a little jab at me as a... No for the timeout. Alright, well, I go into the other room now. Come on. Yeah, he will outrange you. He will do that. He will 100% outrange you. I think I knocked him on the head. Like, I hit him there. Ow. I got him in his golem groin. Ow. He has briefly impaled me upon his halberd. I hit him on the side. Yeah, he has so much reach, dude. It's wild, right? It's wild. You can't have a lot left. You cannot. You cannot. Oof. That hurt. That hurt a lot. And again, spells. They're gonna be rather ineffective here. Actually... It did nicely in terms of, like, blocking him. Whew! Okay, we both get another timeout here, alright? He responded with a poke. He did respond with a poke. So, how do you think this duel is going so far, Mr. Golem? I mean, surely you can't deny that I am not quite without, right? I mean, you gotta give me that much. Like, if I was just any Joe Schmo, I probably would be gone by now. I probably would be gone by now, you know, if you really ponder about Mr. Golem. I'm just saying. So how did you become president anyways? You know, you're like a golem and whatnot, right? So how did that happen? Uh-huh. He's not very talkative, you guys. He's a bit of the quiet and stoic type. Fair enough, right? Yeah, no, I would just like to fight you for the armor set back there. Much appreciated. And yeah, made a better warrior win here. You know, I get some time off, you get some time off. You know, we both get a little time off here from combat. Shall we resume? All right, good. All right. Right on the hip. Uh-huh. Oh, good slap on his side. Good slap on his side. The heck is that? Magic. It's magic. It's a barrier spell. Unless you mean the guy I'm fighting. That's the golem president. It's like the many golems we fought before. Well, the many golems we avoided before, but shiny. Shiny and special. For he comes with a title. And he also comes with some dope armor. Oh. With the way the game just lagged out for a moment, I thought I had him. You know? For a brief moment. It's good, it's good. He got some fight in him. He got some fight in him there. We'll just walk around with the barrier here. You know, try and get some of the stamina back. Shiny and chrome, right? This I know is a big deal. It's the shinier, the more important, clearly. I hit him so many times, he's still kicking. Yeah, by the way, this used to be effectively the final boss of EXANIMA. Before they added the new guy. I don't know who the new guy is, I just know he's new. And presumably a guy. Yeah, this is the timeout corner, buddy. This is the timeout. Got him! He was one hit away. He was one hit away. Grab his stick and twist it? I don't think he has one, actually. But yeah, that's big guy down. Yeah, he put off quite a fight here. And we also get a large blue glowing crystal in an elaborate casing. This is what we get. We get his Giga Power Core. Sadly, no, we do not get to wield his weapon. We do not get to wield it, alright? Before you ask, we do not do that. Hey, how are you doing? New guy kinda like, Ogre, but more agile. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. That's right. I like his armor too. I like his armor. Also, Timo, please don't spoil stuff. Please don't spoil stuff. Don't be that guy. So we can put on this thing. Actually, we can put on a mask real quick, right? So let me just undress myself with my little PJ. Put on a mask, do some healing, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, we got a funny armor. How based is there a war pick? You can swap the hammer around so you can hit him with the pointy side. You can do that if you'd prefer. If there is a war pick, I'm not sure. Maybe. Probably. I imagine there is. Press F. Yeah, you can spin. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no spoilers, please, Timo. No spoilers, please. Alright. Let's align those. Since yeah, now we can go to the garden. You know? Now we can go in there. Now we get a suit, that's right. Now we get a suit. Everything conforms to the actual 3D model. Yeah. I mean, that's basically the hitbox. If you hit someone with the actual pointy bit of the hammer, you will do that pointy bit of the hammer as damage, right? And if you have a sword and you hit him with the hilt, obviously not gonna hurt as much as with the blade part. Was there an update? Yeah, there was an update. It had like the gardens and whatnot. How do you get in the golem armor if it's completely sealed? I'm very flexible. Extremely so. Look, see? And it's on. So look, this is me walking around while it's unpowered, right? This is the unpowered version. Thank you!
Easy for you.
7 months, right there, Wolves. Right there, Wolves. There we go. I can now talk. I resume talking as my dogs are barking. Can't prove it. Guardian's also rough. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. But, oh, thank you for the 5 gifted too, what the fuck? It's not too easy for me, actually, no. I can't use that on it. Oh, fair. Fair enough. Thank you so much, dude. It's very kind. Huh? Yes. I got my power cell. So, we have this. Our evil-looking sword. And I also will need to get my flail back. I like my flail.
Is this too easy for you?
Very kind of you, Wolves. Very kind of you. Light encumbrance with the shield, mind you. Light encumbrance there.
Too easy for you?
Yeah. Is this magic wall gonna stay there for eternity? I don't know, it's pretty consistent, right? Like, it's just there. It's kinda just there for now. Also, I'm gonna save this real fast. Thanks for you to say. Yes, I'm flexible. Sudden topless oh, okay, I mean, I got you. There you go, I'm flexible. There you go, that's a good thing. Good thinking. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna steal that bit now. Alright, so we're gonna copy over the save. So, you know, we don't have to redo all of that, because if we were to die, it would be put back to where effectively the portal is. And I don't want to do that. The boy. The boy. He got it flanks. Will you get that flaming sword? So the flaming sword, you need the red crystal for. One of those amber crystals. And you find it in the market. You can only access... Like, it's in the marketplace. But if you want to access it in the marketplace, you need to go through the sewers. To access it proper. How goes the exact... Oh, flaming sword. Yeah, flaming sword and power armor. That's right. Hear my steppies? That's right, we got a power armor on us right now. It's good. Always good. And we got pretty much all we wanted from this place, so we can leave. Sorry about my dogs going crazy, by the way. Flaming sword and strike. Yeah, it's good. It's good, yeah. No, I don't have bubble. I am currently working on it to get bubble. I'm about to get bubble. I'm about to get it. I was hoping I could have bubble before I fought the guy I just fought, but it overall went pretty okay, I'd say. Went pretty well. So I just need a little bit more. Also, don't forget, turn on the mind reading shenanigan. Yeah, this is locked. But there's also a door. There we go. It's this thing. Yeah. The little noises are your dogs. Yeah, the little pa 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 pa. Yeah, that's my dogs. Yeah, it's those little bastards I got there, you know. It is. It is those little guys down there.
Is this
Not a one!
easy for you?
Gifting what to Anu. Don't get Bubel. That's right, the one and only. Very kind, that man. That man is very kind, let me tell you. Yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. So, we made it out. Help. We'll be right back. We'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back. Don't worry, we'll be right back. Guys, we'll be right back. I might have forgotten to pull the lever when I was initially in that place. That's a little awkward. Oof. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's alright. It's no biggie. Yep. A minor setback. Okay, minor setback there. Gives us time to look at some of the other rooms we kind of just sprinted past earlier. Oh, that's where you get that spider thing from. Well, it's not really necessary anymore. So we just move on. We finished the flight in I'm a big boy in that room. Wait. We finished the fight with Mr. Big Boy. Sir? Like the guy, the one with the claws? We call him Sir. Oh, by the way, in this source you can also find this thing here. The bottle that reduces white damage you take. Okay, so we did that. Sir is a fun fight. I like Sir. There we go. Now we can get Bubble. And while this is happening... Security deflection. Actively protects gap and weaknesses in your armor. I don't think there's many. I don't think there's many. Will cumbersome shields with greater ease and speed. Yes. In case I swap to shield and flail, we got some of that stuff. Yeah. How goes it? Ah, Hyper, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Goes well. Currently playing some EXANIMA here, and we got ourselves medieval power armor. It's a lovely time. Cannot complain. How are you doing, good sir? How are you doing, good sir? HP again, that's right. Full health. Bunch of funny magical equipment. A hype train speeding by. I think that thing was speeding, if I'm honest. I think it was speeding. Golems chasing me down. You know, the usual stuff, as one would, Don't tell him that I killed our leader. There we go. But yeah, it's a good time. It is very much a good time. I like the game quite a bit. And are we winning? Yeah, I would say we actually are winning right now. I believe so. Power armor and fire sword. I feel like that's a winning combo. You can hear my steppies. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, yeah, to the gardens, everyone. To the gardens. That's the market. That's the wrong place. That's the wrong place, not the gardens right there. Alright, cool. Winding down from for the evening. Hope you are well as well. Yellow suit, and he beat the biggie. That's right, there's one more biggie left to beat up. There's one more of them. Somewhere around here. Just gotta go to the gardens. The gardens, mind you, the gardens are like the new area in the game, added with the most recent update for it. And they also introduced some new magical equipment. I have no idea of what it is, and they also introduced a new boss. I don't know if they introduce some new critters. That is a very strong likelihood. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, hey, look! Target practice. Right there. Someone who hasn't been gotten yet. Hi! Hello. Don't mind me bringing a bit of a light to this darkness of yours. Ah, yes. Cinched boner. My favorite. Oof. Oof, dude. Fucking oof. Yeah, no, so I think that'll explain whether I'm winning or not, right? Yeah, it shards to the bone, that's right. We got some new degree of burn that we invented on that guy right there. Yeah. No, I haven't played the gardens yet, no. No, I haven't yet. This'll be my first time here. This'll be my first time in the gardens. So... I played the game a bunch, right? I wouldn't know how many hours I have in total, but I played a solid amount, right? And I come back every big update. And... Yeah, so we're gonna go to the gardens first time. I'd like to think I'm ready. We got the mask with us, we got the flaming sword, we got power armor. It sounds good to me, you know? Yeah, like game has been real smooth. It has been giving me some errors every now and then. I somehow managed to track back to the arena instead. Curses. Curses! Ah, well. It's not through here, right? Just making sure it's not. Oh. Yeah, get used to me getting lost in this game. Like, they got very elaborate maps. I don't know if the gardens are on the opposite. Like, before I always managed to go to the gardens like that. And now somehow I'm managing to struggle with it. It's crazy. My store, my employees, my skeletons. How could you, Torque? Dude. As long as nobody tells you what I did to Shaggy, aka, Darren. Daryl? Guy. I was very adamant about this being a solo run, meaning no companions. Daryl can be really nice because he can hold a torch for you, but I decided that... What if he experiences what a torch up close feels like? You know? Okay, this is the path to the gardens right here. You can tell by the corpses. Now, we're gonna do the following. We're gonna stand right here. We're gonna save again. Alright, so I don't have to track back or whatever. It'll be for convenience sake. We'll just do that. So once again, we'll do the good old song and dance. Because otherwise we'd be moved all the way back down to Sir. And I really would rather not have that happen. You know? I really would rather that not happen. Alright, alright. I like how the hype train says it's only one gifted sub. I feel like that's a little wrong. But we can go with that. I feel like that's not quite true, you know? I think it's not quite true there, but oh well. Oh well. Alrighty. I'm ready, willing, and able now. Boss man, how are you doing? Klaus, you just caught me going to the garden. We just dealt with Mr. President. Right there. How late is it right now? It's 7 PM for me. Yeah, we should have time to deal with this. So, first time in here. Good start. Good start, dude. Good start. No. Keep going. Okay, keep going. No, you're nailing it. You're looking good. Looking good. If anything, I think people just got impressed by... Oh, my fucking god. Okay, keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. I see now why people said the gardens were tough. I understand. I see the challenge. Walking up and down stairs. It's so clear to me now. Garden time, that's right. I see. So this is the difficulty of the garden. The stairs. I kinda fuck with the area, it looks pretty. Very elvish. So I kinda wanna burn it down now. Oh well. Can't win them all, right? I like the music! Kinda nice. Kinda pleasant. It's quiet. It's very quiet. Yeah, it's very neat, right? The saves file type, you can make a custom checkpoint. Wait, what? Oh, you can like make a finger? Yeah, the music's good. 2 enemies. So whom do we have? As I carefully walk down the stairs, trying to make certain to not fall down. Okay, we got some gardeners, it appears. You come up to me. You're afraid of some high ground? I'll singe you. I'll singe you. Nay, I shall char you even. There you go. They're still kicking. Get charred. I mean, to be fair, the main thing the sword does is like slash damage. And we are fighting a skeleton here, you know. You can imagine how effective that is. Wow, good job, loser. Do it again, I dare you. Okay, I'll just come down to you. Alright. Oh, sorry, I'm gravitationally challenged right now, hold on. Oh. There we go. Let's return the gravitational challenge right there onto him. Right on the face. Throw this guy down the stairs. You too if you want some. Well, alright. You're gonna end up like the other skeleton, I'm telling you right now. Wait. Okay, well maybe it's not gonna work. Hold on. How did I fall? How did I fall right there? Let me just move down real quick. Without falling, preferably. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Bro! Just walk! Use your feet! What are you doing? Move! Brother! Move! What are you doing? Holy fuck. Biggest throw of my life I've seen just there. If I didn't have this armor right now, he would have been cooked. God damn. Oh my god. Now that was embarrassing. Now what would be really cool? Yeah, not this happening. Performance anxiety? Not really. It was just standing. There's like, you guys can get a couple free hits on me. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You know. I'll allow it. You know. He likes being hit every now and then. You know. He doesn't mind. There we go. That's it. I'm taking out the flail. There we go. He must have some performance anxiety there, you know. Seeing how he did perform just now. I see what happened. The armor. The armor's not charged right now. It's certainly not helping. That is certainly not helping there, you know. Stay down. I don't know who I'm inconveniencing, I just know I'm inconveniencing someone. Yeah, no, his armor is, like, not charged. Which is a problem. Yeah. There we go, one down. Wow, blunt weapon better in fighting? No way. No way a blunt weapon's better at fighting skeletons? Wow. Wow. I don't know if it's dead. No, it's not. Something's happening to him. There we go. Move back a little. Move back. I think I hit him with the wooden part, the handle. There we go. And knocked down. There we go. Yeah. His expanded mana. Well, one good head on the face. One good head? Hit. Hit on the face, not head on the face. Potato, potato. Fucking hell. What a guy. Forgot a bug. He has expanded. Yeah, I know. I have mana outside of the thing, yeah. Half sword and bashes. Yeah, the half sword and bashes would be awfully lovely. It would be very lovely though, for sure. Well, at least let me pick up the weapon. All right. Yeah, it's like a weird little bug that that I experienced here, where basically mana doesn't quite seem to behave right. From what I've seen. Right? It's this rigid piece of armor I have, man. Without like the actual thing to charge it. It's pretty ass. There we go. So we just need to charge the armor again, because otherwise it's kinda stinky. Ah, it's good to be back home. Good to be able to, you know, exist again. Sorry, I just really had to kiss that skeleton. I just really had to do that. Non-negotiable. And there's the sword on the floor. Let me take that with me, or secondary. There we go. So that'll work. Cool. Now, just in case, right? And I cannot do that yet. Finally, right? I know, right? Like, they're genuinely not tough opponents. It's more like the armor kind of screwed me a little with that one. What's in here? Anything? What's like the button to quickly swap between your secondary and primary, by the way, if anyone knows? I know there's gotta be something. So I mainly use this as an improvised torch. Chunk of health from that fall. Yeah, like only stamina though. That's about it. Like it's fine. R, but doesn't change. Oh yeah, I don't care about the armor. I'm mainly on about the weapons. Also, Abby, thank you for the 70 stream streak. RR. It's R. Okay, I moved it, Billhook. Char to the bone. I'm about to create Ghost Rider with this here. Alright, I'm R'ing. I use my alt. I'm alting. I'm alting. There we go. Yeah, shield makes me a little more cumbersome, but it's fine. Because I take over being completely stationary, you know? Hey, stop smacking my bum. There we go. Now it's a proper hook. Or, not hook, proper flail. Bleh, words. Words, they escape me at times. Back to my former self. Got it, thank you. Thank you. I use my hard R. There we go. There we go. Alright. Entities. Entities observed. Words are hard, dude. Ooh. Hey, get out from back there. Bad skeleton, alright? Bad, don't do that. It's stuck on my flail. There we go. Oh, my flail was stuck on him, rather. Flails sometimes be flailing. A little personal space, if you don't mind. A little bit of that. Got him on the head. I mean, yeah, they're like showing up with them warhammers and everything as well here. You know, honestly, I feel like restarting this. You know, like it's a lot of avoidable damage right there that I just kind of kept eating up like at some buffet. You know, it's like some sort of buffet that I was like, damage, yummy, so delicious. All right, let's go back. Unique to this game, pretty much the flail wrapped around the skeleton's neck and smacked him in the back of his face, still dealing damage. Yeah, no, that's why we like the flails, you know? I do my custom saves. So like, fuck the normal one. I don't want to go all the way back to Sir. I don't want to do that. Nah, screw that. Screw that noise. Yeah, that's the hard save with it right there before we enter the gardens proper. But yeah, no, I would appreciate if there's like maybe a save every time you enter a new area, because let's face it, it's kind of annoying if you have to go all the way back to Sir every single time. This is fine, don't worry about it. Did you see the comet that I was when I spawned on in? The beam of pure light? But yeah, nah, it's would be nice. It's a brutal. Yeah, it is really brutal when you get rolled back all the way. Ah! You guys, huh? Oh, I see. You too. You too suffer from it, huh? I see the stairs are not treating you well either. Ow. Hey, careful. Hey, careful. I know you didn't mean this. Okay, I fall down the stairs carefully. I see you decide to mimic me. Powerful. Ow. Ouchie. How's this? More like an inconvenience to you so far, eh? Okay, hold on. If I can... Yeah, I understand you're chasing me down. That's really cool of you. Hold on. Let me just equip a proper weapon for you. Now we're talking, you see? Now we're having a conversation. Ow. Quick, down the stairs! She might just fall. She might just fall down the stairs here. Just like I've done. A couple times before. Okay, it's a tight hallway. Or bridge, rather. Do a little stagger. Hold on, a little stagger. Ow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go, some good hits. Promise she can say it back to you know. She did get a couple good hits on me also. And I do notice that there's some chairs present right here. And I am falling over. Fuck. The chairs, man, the chairs! The bloody chairs! No! Not the chairs! Yeah. I use the safe or whatever other power it has. Wait, which one has special powers? An expandable item, right, I see. Take a seat and listen. I know, right? Holy fuck, those chairs. Every time, man. Every time. It's always the chair's fault. I swear, man. Fuck. Fuck, dude. It's basically expanded, let's be real. Oh, man. Okay, I'm ready, babe. Let's go. let's mingle. Bonked you on the head. Ow. 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 Listen, no, I shall not be gotten again by those chairs. I swear. I made a vow. Okay. One down. Fancy spear. Enormous and heavy spear with a large bladed head. That it is. That it is. And... let's see, secondary. Let's say we go here with the sword for the secondary. So, I get to see. I get to see where the hell I am. It's a little gazebo. There's a little gazebo where I see. Yeah, if you had to beat one of these, they are tough. They are tough. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And there's a lot of them, huh? There's a lot of them, eh? It's a double whammy here, huh? Look, it's 3 hits. It's 3 hits right there. One with a shield as well, huh? Space? Hello? Space? Stop smacking me, Dad. Hey! Psst. Bro! Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Not the stairs. Not like this. Walk normally, man. Stop being a crab. Please, man. One step after another. One... Brother! Oh my god, I'm crawling up these stairs. Holy. My dude. Yeah, my dude is crawling, you know, it's crawlmaxing here, you know? He's returning to crab. Don't fall down again. I swear, man. So why are you the one I have to fight now? I want to get the one from before. I don't like the one with the shield. Yeah, it's just like failing to get up the stairs. You know? It's just really, really trying. It's like, man, please, come on, man. Like, now's not the time. Well, he's just laying there. He's enjoying the sky. Or, you know, lack thereof. Seeing, deep underground right now. Okay, well, why can't you walk up and down the stairs normally like you are right now? Before. Why can you do that then? Bloody hell. Where are they? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Huh. See, one moment you're fighting them, the other moment they're just nowhere to be found. Ominous. I'm glad we get to... Yeah, it is beautiful. It is very much beautiful. Like, scuff aside, it's beautiful scuff. You know? Aha. So they're like patrolling this part here, huh? So which one is that? Shield boy, huh? Alright. We do our little downward swing on him. Hit him on the arm. Yeah, careful, careful. You know, due to him having that shield, you know, we want to do those downward swings if possible. Oof. Stabbed me good. Oh, fuck. Gravity, no. My biggest foe. My biggest attractor. Gravity. Ah, fuck, not again. This is very embarrassing. Ow. Please get up. Please get up. Careful stairs, careful. Careful stairs, buddy. Okay, you did it. Okay. We walked down the stairs successfully. Chee! See, that's... Ah, my god! Why are the stairs my biggest enemy here? You know, it did look like a fancy restaurant, though, you're not wrong. Fuck you. You know, I think you should take a break here, as I am regaining my stamina. You know, I think I should do that. You wait there until I feel like talking to you. How about that? No, don't try to go past that barrier. It is weaved for the strongest magical magic that there is. Yes, yeah. I know a lot about magic, as you can tell. So better not try it. You are simply a statue running on some weird... Oh, hey, hold on. Speaking of spells. Little bro, I got something new for you. Shell. Little bro, trust. One save enough mana. Oh, you're gonna be in for a surprise. You're gonna be in for a surprise there. Reduce the chances traps. I mean, it's very much a valid strategy. Genuinely is. Hey. Oh, fuck. Really? 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 My own barrier. My own barrier. Fucking kill me at this point, man. This is a tragedy. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Who else? Who else? Who else? Like, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. You cannot make this up. Holy fuck, dude. Have a torch on the floor or something. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. Oh, my barrier went away because that barrier fucked me up more than anything. Hey, stop. Time out, time out. Okay, man? Time out. Ow! You know I can't walk! Please! Hey! Seize! For fuck's sake. I didn't fall for once. Wow. 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 Sir, hold up, sir, hold up. At least give me the chance to... Man. Let me stand up! Let me stand up! I'm underneath the bench. I keep hitting my head trying to stand up. I'm just under the bench. This is my life now. Fuck. No, wrong one, wrong spell, hold on. 8, shell. Personal space. Brother, personal space. Personal space, please. How did I fall? I'm like a hamster in this little wheel, you know, I just keep fucking flopping all over the place. What is this, bro? Hey man, please. Understand I'm suffering, you alright? Look, I live in this orb. I live in this orb now. Orb is life. Orb is love. You'd love to, wouldn't you? You'd love to. Alright. How about we can I like dispel? No. Let me get out of here. No blue bolt like this, the worst. I know, right? Tell me about it. Me, someone who has blue bones. I mean, last night I checked. Hold on, let me see again. Yep, no, just so blue. Alright, good. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Well, oh, there we go. Alright, so you just do one of those. You just do one of... Oh, let me... There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, man. Hey, not right. I'm gonna fall over. I will fall over as a defensive mechanism. Do not make me. Do not make me do so. I will fall over as a defensive mechanism. I will reload the game as a defensive mechanism. Like at this point. I fell over so many times. You know? I fell over so many times right there. That should be like a talent in on its own, if you were to ask me. I feel like that's a unique skill, reserved for the few. You know? Holy fuck. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. You know, I would agree with you. It was pretty unpleasant. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, whatever. How many arrows are popping up here? Hello? Okay. 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 I understand. Okay. Ow. Let's be right back. Whoa. Yeah, I understand. You can now remove the arrow. Let's let's do this. Let's do this one real quick. All right, let's do that real fast. Oh my god, EXANIMA. I would say never change, but you can change a few things. You know, like some small things here and there, and I can change those. Otherwise, never change. Oh my god. Oh, what a beautiful game. Truly, one of a kind. Truly one of a kind. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm gonna give you the Warhammer. I'd like to think the Warhammer would do a little bit better against those statues with their, like, piercing damage on that pointy bit. You know? Yeah. Alright, back in we go. Back in we go here. Let's see. Once it loads. That is. Nice. Gotta preemptively fall on my face. Gotta preemptively do that. Okay. Well, let's get this going. And let's go on in. I feel like I just fell down somewhere again. So. Let's see. Let me make sure to pull out my pointy bit on the hammer. And then we can get ready for some action with those statues and whatnot. It feels like a bit of a quirky little stealth section, doesn't it? Kind of gives off that vibe. Off to a great start. You wanna go again? You want, like, get the phones out of your system now. Like, seriously. If you gotta fall down now. Then later. Okay, I hear them. Pop down a torch. Okay. I think one of them saw me. Alright. Alright. If it's a one-on-one, okay. Fair enough, right? That we can kind of handle. But if it's like two of them on me, it's already looking a little worse. If there's stairs involved, it is a bit of a wild card. Could help, or, you know, take away from my life expectancy. So, you know, to be seen. Ow. Ow. Stop poking me. Ow. Ow. Look, there's a tiny roof. I don't really see myself, but I might be doing well. Maybe. Ow. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Now, I do believe my ass is being kinda kicked here. But... I think I fell over again. Judging by... all the ragdolling that I'm sensing here. Alright. If only I could have seen what was going on here. Was I falling down? Was I standing? I am not sure. All I know is I got defeated. Hey, you know what? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. As long as I manage to find my hammer again. At least let me stand up. Hold on. First, please, hold on. Do I have a weapon out? Okay. I understand you're eager to fight me. I too am eager to fight someone. There's a bucket. My foot is in a bucket. My foot is inside of a bucket. Please help. I need an expert. 7. Please, give me a breather. Give me a breather for one moment here, please, alright? There's like a lot of barrels. My foot's in a bucket. You know? Like, one thing at a time, okay? One thing at a time here. No, you'll have to wait. You will have to wait now, alright? I know you don't like waiting. I don't like getting the shit kicked out of me, personally. You'll have to wait now. Alright? Yeah, I can do a poke. A mildly intimidating poke right there. How's that make you feel, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. My god. Anyways, yeah, you do some crush, a little bit of pierce, and you got a bit of a thrust thing going on. If I was to equip the flaming sword, maybe I'll even be able to see my warhammer on the ground somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. Let me, okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, the armor does need recharging. It does do. Those barrels, they're menacing. Like, I'm more intimidated by the barrels than by the enemy right there, right now. Well, I guess this is my best chance right there, you know, my big old mace. I'm just stuck here. This is my life. I live here. Every now and then you can see me swing. I gotta be cautious. I might be able to get maybe a swing in. You know? You don't get to hit me. I don't get to hit you. How about it? Get real close to the barrier. Got a roof, could be worse. Got a roof. Got a lady that really wants me. True. Could be much worse. Look. I got some barrels. Very, very lovely barrels. Right here. So you know there's that situation too. Eh, no poke. No poke. No poke, please. Thank you. So, would you like a bucket? Maybe you can trip on the bucket. Hold on. Maybe I can put on a bucket on her head. Maybe. Oh shit! Let's go! She doesn't know where I am! Got her! There we go! Yeah! Yeah, that's right, what can I be now? What could I possibly be now? The Skyrim strength! Yeah! Yeah, get a bucket on your head, bozo! Get a bucket on your head! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, fuck you! You owe me a warhammer now. Just letting you know. You owe me that thing. Discombobulated you. That's right. You have a chair for good measure as well. Have a little chair there. Yeah, absolutely discombobulated. She did not know where she was anymore. Completely lost in this weird new space-time continuum right here. Does that count as defeated? I mean, we got rid of her, I guess, you know? With the bucket on her head. Look, she didn't know where I was anymore. She couldn't see me. She could not see me anymore. I'll take it. I'll take it. Flawless victory, by the way. Flawless victory. Okay, we got another one. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you too, huh? You too, huh? Could you fall? Like, that'd be awfully convenient for me, you know? I'm like doing a new thing here. Where, I'm having the statues of your kind just gonna like fall down by placing buckets on their head. It's for a YouTube video. It's called How I Beat EXANIMA Using Only Buckets. Your turn. Nah, those were some solid hits. Those were some 2 solid hits right there. Another, what I would like to claim is decent, at least, as a hit. Yeah, sucks when you lose your footing. Sucks, doesn't it? We're about to enter one of the gazebos. The gazebo of merrymaking. Oh. I actually defeated them. Good. Good, good. So that's technically 2 less. 2 less we would have to worry about now. Alright. Alright. 2 less of them. Okay, we got another one chasing us down here. Maybe if we go down these stairs, right? Was worth an attempt, you know, was worth an attempt. Come on! Remind me of a bucket lady. You know? What a time I had with her. What a time. Oh fuck, I fell. There was a loose plank. It was a very loose plank. Ow, my tootsie. Ow. Stop falling over, man. Oh my god. I get that. Fair enough, you know. I take the L there. I'll take the L. Ah, yes. Let's see. I hear her. I do not see her. Well, my weapon is right there. Ah. Target sighted. Target sighted there. Okay, let's get our buff going. Yeah, so we know one of them is downstairs there, which could be good, having the high ground against them. And another one's... someone's watching from there. I don't know if that's the bucket one or not. Like a nap time? Yeah, that's right. Dude, you just missed the bucket strat. It was impeccable. Buckets for the win. You know, buckets are used by winners, you know. Bonk. Did she almost fall... Did her almost falling down make me fall down just now? Is that how that worked? Her, like, aggressively wiggling the spear at me? Or like a dog waggling their tail? Was it that effective? Got a hit? Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. We're both struggling here. We're both struggling, alright? These stairs are dangerous. Very, very dangerous. You see giant brass lady? Very dangerous there. Love the game. It's comedic. Like a comedic masterpiece, you know? It's impeccable. Nah, it's a great time. It is absolutely. It's also my first time here in the gardens, so, you know. Gotta deal with those ladies. Ladies and lads. We're doing a bit of a mating dance right now. I don't know if you can tell. It goes a long way down, you know, traditions, you know. Funny and tough. Funny and tough absolutely is a good way of putting it here with this game for sure. Welcome on us, how you doing by the way? Welcome to this humble little channel where we're currently experiencing the gardens for the first time. Did you want a hand? Are you dead? Are you just tumbling? I can't tell with you. I really cannot tell. Hold on, I did just... Can you wait? Can you wait while I do this? Thank you. I would like the shell, you see. No one's gonna budge. She struggles getting higher, and I want to get lower because I know I am gonna be the one falling downstairs then. Yeah, this could be me. I could have probably capitalized a little harder on that, though. My weapon! Ow! Bitch! Ow, stop it. Hey, seize. If only my weapon would have been longer, you know. My big mace. Steph, she knows what's up, you know. What if we kicked him down the stairs, then they would tumble. But I would also tumble by the time I reached them, let's be real. You know? Just broke my rowing machine record. 16 minutes today and I'm feeling strong. How are you, man? Oh, that's good. It's always good to have them gains! That's right! Dude, it's always good to stay fit. Yeah, no, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm currently getting my gains swinging this giant mace around here. I'm more of a nighttime gym goer myself. Since you good? Ow. Ow. Ow! See, that's why you don't go further down the stairs. You know, that's the reason as to why. This is why nothing good happens. Nothing good happens there. My. They got it figured out. Well, what if I am at the bottom of the staircase this time around, since I see them already wandering up? You know what's very awkward, though? It's the fact that, uh-oh. Not the spell I meant to use. Okay. Wait. Let him cook. Let him cook. Hold on. Let him cook. Hold on. Something is happening. Accidents happened, but they're happy little accidents right now. Hold up. How do I get rid of this? I just got rid of my weapon enchantment, which it's objectively just bad. Oh, shit, hi. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's like peekaboo, you know? It's like peekaboo right now. Maybe... You know, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work just fine. Hey, oh no, I'm wide open. No, what would I do now? No. So you like often here? I don't know what to tell you. Oh hell yeah! Peekaboo! Yeah, this is kind of working out. I don't know what exactly I'm doing here, but kind of working out actually. If I get close enough, maybe that'll trigger them to... Yeah. And then the barrier does its barrier-y thing and bullies the enemy a little. So we just need to bait him. Ah, fuck. Oh no, I fell over. What will I possibly do now? Don't attack me. Come on. See, now we can play peekaboo proper. Peekaboo! Oh! Almost. Oh, the shadow and death. Torque fears no evil. He has war magic. War magic I do not know how to get rid of. Gonna hit you on the booty. Jobs then! At least with one of them. I am keenly aware of there being another... Ow! Another one up there. Very much aware of it. Oh god, my headache. It's getting worse right there. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Cool. Awesome. Ah, what a guy. Oops, Dan. You're the captain. You're the captain. Well, outside of that area, what else do we have here? I know this is kind of where they come from. I'm pretty sure there's still like a guy with a sword and shield here. Fairly certain about it. We got a little opening here, a little cave. Ah, yes. I think I found a guy with a shield. The problem with him is, he was very good at knocking me down. And I would rather not be knocked down. You know? I would rather not. I don't know if he can maybe find it in his heart to, you know, not do that. Maybe get rid of that shield while we're at it. That'd be cool. I mean, I get a couple of hits in. Like there. There was a hit. It was not one hit. Nope, doesn't count. Okay, yeah, we got him there. We got him there a little. Alright. Of course, my one opening and I fuck it up. Come on. Alright. Alright. Hold on, just combobulate. Hit him on the shoulder. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Crab walk down the stairs. Yo, move. Hey, we got him! Didn't even need to cheese him completely. Yeah, big ol' extremely large sword. Didn't even need to completely cheese him. Awesome. Look at that. So, the armor. It's probably not really that charged right now. So let's put in a new charge, shall we? So we can be a little less encumbered. So yeah, we know of the cave. We know... I don't know, is there... You think there's any of them left still? Maybe, maybe not. So this is a... Look. This is an alternative path we could have taken here, it seems like. And I hear them. I hear one somewhere. There's another one of those bronze statue guys. Somewhere down there, another one of those golems. What's down this road? It's a little dark, isn't it? Let's take out the sword torch. I have a feeling like, yeah. Swap, 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 swap! Swap your weapon! Pressing F. Swap your weapon. Swap your weapon. Swap your weapon. Swap it. Why are you not swapping? Bro. F. 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 Swap. F. Oh my god. It's not doing it. Okay, there we go. He just wouldn't. He just wouldn't, you know. It's R, my brother. I thought R was the. The flips weapon thing. I guess I mixed those two up. I guess I mixed them up. Well, now we know. Now we know. Now we know exactly where the mistake lied. Get staggered. Maybe that hit him? I fucking... At least you have the courtesy to fall down too, right? No? No, you don't? Okay. Ow. Ow. They hit like a truck. I can only imagine what it must be like if... Imagine you had no armor. Imagine for some reason you would go into this, like, naked. Imagine. Now that would be a true torture session right there, you know? I have been tragically defeated as he's stepping on his fallen comrade right there. Excessive Constraint Delta, Golem Bams. What happened to him? What's going on? What's he doing? Is that how golems are made? The fuck? Oh god! Oh, it's absorbing me! It's absorbing me! Oh my god, it's absorbing me! Oh! I'm being absorbed! Oh no! I'm fine. I survived. I survived the black hole. Whatever the hell I am experiencing here. I got him. I defeated him. Uh-huh. Let's leave him to it. Let's leave him to it, shall we? Yeah, let's leave him. Let's let him be. I want to put on my funny mask real quick, you know? The crystal on the ground, it's mostly depleted pretty much, so I chucked it down there. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, we got no green crystals. We got... Yeah, I understand. There's a collision error. I am keenly aware. Trust me, game. I am keenly aware here. Alright. How many more of these guys do you think there is? I mean, surely, right? Can't be that many more. They keep getting gotten. Let's save it. Let's do a little save here, shall we? Yeah, nah, it was already depleted. So there wasn't much use left within that thing, if any. It probably looked extra bright due to the fact that it's really, really dark around it, I would imagine. Well, here we go. Our lad in need. Our lad in need. Let's see what we'll come across, you know. I was hoping there'd be more creatures we could slice, maybe, you know. That's what I was banking on. Maybe it'll, you know, maybe it'll also fix the physics error that happened with the golem there. I would certainly hope so. So we got a locked door. And another one. Presumably maybe a shortcut. And yeah, the little fancy garden area here. Which had... What did I even trip on? What did I even trip on? Yeah, with the little cave system thingy next to it. And it's kind of impressive that there is even flowers growing down here. And like they're so lush. Seeing that, you know, we're in a cave, deep down. Like really deep down. Dude, I'm glad I actually went for the armor. I feel like I'd be majorly screwed otherwise. More stairs, which translates to more falling. Careful, come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. So we got like a little stage Alright. Probably like a little local theater of some fancy pants, you know, that might have owned the whole place. But imagine finding a golem in here. That would be so messy. Yeah. But again, definitely do not regret having fought the president guy first. Before having come here. We didn't get the Zappy Mall. Like the Zappy Club. That might have been also kind of good against these ones. Oh well. Always room for it next time, you know? Always some room then. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see where that'll go. Since the only other path that I can think of is through the graveyard with all the skeletons and what have you. Anything of note? Anything of note? It's like a tiny hole, but... If I crouch down... Nah. Nah. Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay, just me falling over. Don't worry, nothing to see here. Nothing special. Nothing special. All right. I don't know what is the bigger threat to me. If it's like collision and me falling over like a silly little goose, or if it is in fact the golems that we kept seeing. Inconclusive. Evidence is inconclusive right now. Okay, just get out of there now. Come on. You can do it. Step by step, brother. Step by step. A little more. There you go. Yeah, so... Not sure. It's like a little place we could maybe go face first into the ground. Doesn't seem to have too much. So yeah, there's like a whole mansion, but we can't access the mansion given the fact it's locked. Some salami or something on the floor, whatever that was. What else? What else? What else we got? We got a rather nice looking exterior there. Mind you, I have absolutely no clue where I am right now. All I know is I walked past the tunnels and now there's a bush in the way. Come on, fall over it. It'll be like the least dexterous thief right here. Come on. When I want you to fall over, why don't you fall over? To the correct side. You're like right there. It's just a bush. You have a flaming sword. A sword made of fire. Nice.
Well then. Well then. Maybe there's another path, you know.
Again, who wins? A bush or a knight with a fire sword? The answer might surprise you. It's like right there. He is actually... Wait, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's climbing over. Wait. His leg is stuck. He did it. Okay. Alright, yep, okay, we got it. We totally got it. We totally got it now. Alright. Magic. We got shell. We get our shell spell. Ah! Rejuvenated with impeccable might. Yes. I am now tougher than ever before to take down. Genuinely am. Like, we now have a magical shell around us, able to reduce incoming damage. It's really good. It is really good. So it reduces the blows that we receive, while our attacks deal more damage to the enemy due to our weapon being kinetically enhanced. Yeah, near impervious. It's really good. It is really, really nice. Anything here I should be aware of? Doesn't seem to be. All we got is like, you know, just a bridge with a little hole in the floor, right there. We'll make a mental note of that one, you know? Now to face the greatest enemy. Chairs and stairs. So true. You know? You played the Metro series, right? Nope. I have not. I have not played the Metro series. Oh, hello. Now, hello. Okay. So, we got those on us. And now we walk it back. Right, we'll walk it all the way back here. And be wary of hole in the floor. It just hit me. One fell. One fell. One fell right there. One fell for the hole in the floor. And there goes the other one. Impeccable strats. Impeccable. They're gone! They're gone! There are no more. Look, I chose the easy way with them right there. Damn right I did. And I'd do it again. Look, I saw the hole in the floor. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment just fine. When I saw that. Okay, so we're entering the villa. A pricking sensation washes over your body. Why? Why, did I just get cleaned? Is that what happened? But imagine how sweaty the guy would have to be underneath all of this armor. Armor's warm, dude. If you ever wore like a bulletproof vest, for example, you know how extremely, like, unbreathable that is already, you know? I can only imagine plate armor with a fire sword out, plus like chain and, you know, the rest of the sing-song, chains, Gamberson. Gamberson alone will make you very warm. This guy's gotta be... He's sweating now, there. He's sweating. It's like the Niagara Falls there. Niagara Falls. Or like that one time I accidentally mispronounced them. Calling them Nigeria Falls instead. Somehow. Alright. Don't see too much here. I mean, those are fairly tight rooms and whatnot, so if there was a golem attack, you know, probably they would be at a big disadvantage. Seeing what they have thrown at me so far, I kinda come to expect some... Yeah, direct trust, yeah, why not? Oh. Hello? Someone there? Must have been the wind. Careful, guys, there's some chairs right here. Chairs, careful! Chairs, careful! Oh god, I got my leg! Oh god! I think I'm fine. I think I'll live. Uh-oh. Wait. Are we kill? We chill? Was that a prickling sensation? We chill now? Okay. Alright. So I guess that's one of the things you could do as well, right? Just kinda bomb rush that room. Get the attunement thing. And become buddy-buddy with them. Huh. And how this armor looks after remodel. They remodeled it? I'm not aware. You don't like the golem armor? It looks more edgy. And it got some of those, like... What do we want to call those? Looks like a tube on the neck. The neck tube. I don't mind it. Brush the prickly orb the moment I arrive in the gardens. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, because fighting those guys is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Oh, we got one of these things here. We've seen them before. Would be nice if it was actually functional fast travel, but at least that's what I imagine, right? It looks very much like a fast travel location thing. Very much looks like one. It's now Gothic stuff. I mean, I personally don't mind it. Empty chest. I do banana born. Hope all is well. Oh my god! Health potion in this economy? No way! No way I have been blessed with a health potion here. Wow. It's like a dying breed I'm seeing here, you know? Jeez. There's so many things I could drop, but like, kinda don't want to. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be dropping the stuff from within here though. We're dropping that. Put a potion in there and put this in here. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we really need to upgrade anything here right now. Upgrade complete. Even this thing, it's in very nice. It's in a very nice condition. What do we have here? It has come to my attention that you let Fengus borrow your key to the vault. And now, of course, he misplaced it. The foreman is respected, and we do sometimes let him borrow things, but we don't give him access to the vault. Everyone knows he chums with the tavern keep who's up to no good. You know, you need to remedy this immediately. If you can't produce the key within 2 days, I expect you to take some men and thoroughly search his regular haunts and anyone who works under him. Find a key, Donalane, or this will be your last blunder under my command. So we know someone has a key. Currently, that helps me little. Speaking of keys, hold on. That's all the keys from like the upper floors right now, which I don't really need to keep hoarding like a dragon, but still. I'm a bit of a hoarder. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. What can I say? I'm a bit of a hoarder. maybe mildly. Maybe mildly. Mild hoarding. So yeah, we know there's somebody has a key. Most likely, you know, the implication is the key wouldn't be here. Most likely. Keeper Oren. How intense would you say this game is compared to a Souls game like Umatrono's ultimate intensity for me? Kenshi is hard, but the tension comes from decision, not motor skill. I mean, I play all sorts of art games, right? Compared to Dark Souls, I mean, it depends, right? I've played so many Souls games at this point, I don't really view it as hard anymore, right? But the main difficulty in this game stems from the controls and the physics, in my opinion. So first you need to understand the controls, which takes some time. I usually recommend people doing arena mode until they get a grasp on it before delving down the dungeon. And, you know, whenever they kind of have the hang of the controls, go into the dungeon. Early on, you might get your ass kicked by falling over, taking red health damage, or like somebody getting a lucky hit on you and half of your health bar suddenly, bam, red. Right? But it's the physics, a lot of the physics. Mainly when fighting, you just need to know spacing. Spacing is a big thing here. If you can control the distance between you and your opponent well, I wouldn't say this is a hard game. It's comfortable, I would say. To me, it's comfortable. Some would say EXANIMA is fucking hard, for sure. Do back up your saves. Otherwise, it's not hard, it's just tedious. If you have to replay like 5 hours worth of content, you know? So, yeah. You gotta play yourself to recommend if you're unsure about buying it, or go 7 seas and try it out first. Well, but like, again, that's my 2 cents on it. Like, the physics is a big thing, and you know, like spacing the encounters, and you know, you can still step on a bucket or a chair or like a staircase and just kind of fall over and get your ass kicked by it, right? But yeah, it has a lot of potential, and I'm looking forward whenever Sweet Generous comes out. Because EXANIMA is a big chunk of Sweet Generous, so whenever EXANIMA is done, Sweet Generous is gonna be getting big progress then. And And yeah, stepped on a stick, you fall over, hit your head, enemy, there's a downward strike on your head, you die. Right? I've got chronic chest pain, and even Scam can give issues, but Kenshi is totally cool. Can't play for hours. I'll wait I'll wait on this until I'm feeling better, I think. Totally valid. Totally valid. You do swing your mouse around a lot. Lots of mouse swinging. WASD I don't use often. I mainly use the mouse to like move like this here. Since WASD is a little... yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean... it's... I think the game is fairly fair. If you know what you're doing, you can totally... like, you know the bosses in this game, you can totally delete them in like 2 strikes if you know what you're doing. Absolutely. I've seen some crazy stuff with the Golem President. I've seen people completely annihilate him. Same with Sir. Sir is like the guy with the massive claw hands. I one-shot him in this run. One well-placed strike on his head, he was gone. Amazing. But yeah, difficulty varies. Like if you fight Sir hitting his arms all the time, he will mess you up, right? Yeah, skill ceiling is definitely a whole thing, for sure. For sure. Some people don't even have to rely on magic. I like using the magic. It's cool. I like it. It's nice. But yeah, you know, it's, after all, I'm sure you can form a decent opinion, you know, by like seeing some of the stuff. But if you feel like waiting due to health reasons, totally fine. And apparently there's gonna be another major update coming out, eventually. Don't know when, for sure. But, it's apparently the last major update before the game comes out, so big excitement. To my ass, too many games. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, for sure. Like, I mean, again, some people were like, whoa, what the fuck, you're playing Warcraft 3 on the hard difficulty? I'm like, yeah, I play Warcraft 3 on the hard difficulty. I played Warcraft 2 earlier. That game is hard by default. I feel like I'm okay with it, you know? As the most recent example, as I played that yesterday. But yeah, let's look at the lore real quick. As now expect Supervisor Saren with a delegation from Manta 3 days from now. My dislike for those pompous fools has not changed. They feel like they're blah 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 appointment, ignoring difficulties on a grander scale, on the promise that have been described nothing but misfortune. I want this place to look busy. Impress them with our scale and scope of our endeavor. Our actors if you must. I don't care who they are as long as they look the part. Make it look grandiose but ordinary, not as if we're scrambling to prevent chaos. If need, not tell what's at stake. So basically, fake it till you make it. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Fake it till you make it there. But like, once you know where certain items are in this game, you can totally like, you know, you can breeze through it. For sure. Like, items are also a big part. And also another thing is, if you ever were to feel that this game would be too easy, you can like, you know, do some challenges for yourself, which, you know, I mean, like, it's kind of like a common way of saying, right, make a game harder, limit yourself. If that's not your style, like it's with me, play Hell Mode. Hell Mode is a great time. It's a mod for this game, which you might guess what it does. You might guess what it does. You might guess what Hell Mode is about with the name alone. You can probably take a good guess. I need to try. Hell Mode is amazing, yeah. It's a great time. I personally really like it, especially because they re-enable the cheat engine stuff for your body type, so you can get some extreme proportions. Like I've shown briefly before. Just add it as a... Honestly, it would be great, right? But... yeah, no, I mean, it's like a little fan-made thing. Definitely worth a shot, though. Like, playing it at least once is something I would recommend if you fancy, you know, a bit more of a challenging EXANIMA experience. I personally liked it. When I last played Hell Mode, and the only time I played Hell Mode really, the content reached up to the portal. It leads to like the deeper levels of the game here. Because after we go for the portal, everything was like normal. But Helmut certainly lends itself for a great time. Certainly does. Just double checking, you guys. Just double checking. Making sure I don't miss anything vital. Which I could see happen fairly quickly as well. So we got Jonathan Statue Man. And I assume, you know, the key would be somewhere outside of that mansion area. Seeing, he was a foreman, right? So, something mining. This seems more like a place for lumber. Getting defeated by a wheelbarrow. Help. It has me grappled. The wheelbarrow has me grappled. Absolutely not. No, I very much like the game. It's a unique experience, as people said earlier. Definitely is. In the best way possible. There's a reason I would say this game has a bit of you know, like decently strong fan base behind it, and even the devs, right? Even the devs. Normally early access games that were scheduled to release a long time ago, like EXANIMA, facing delay after delay and like burden and mishaps and like other difficulties, right? Probably would have stopped by now. Like they probably would have abandoned it, but these guys, they just keep going. They just keep going, you know. You can't keep them down. Hell yeah. I respect that one. This is me kind of regretting not having a torch. Not having a torch anymore, at least. Could have dropped something down. And I don't think I have like a gem that is mostly depleted. And forget about me using my sword for this, by the way. Yeah. Because it's yeah, it's very unique. It's very unique, for sure. 2014, so it's been 15 years in development. It's not... Yeah. It's been quite a while in development. I save. I do not trust it. I do save it here. I do not trust this thing. I am gonna save it. I do not trust it. Like, there's a thing where you don't... If you don't have the torch or something you can throw down that glows, you don't really know if it's a lethal pit or not, so I'd rather save. Let's see. Alright, so now with the save present, let's give it a moment. Buffering if this game is still in many ways cutting edge too. Yeah, like the physics are, you know, big emphasis of theirs, and it shows. It works smooth, alright? So, now let's try and go down this hill, basically. I see something here, like a little house. So yeah, it's not a lethal fall. Yeah, I had to make sure. Again, I do not trust those things here. Many times have I been proven wrong. Nothing from what I can see here. What else? Lots of trees, and gardens, dude. This is more like a forest. Holy fuck. Keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Lots of axes and saws and whatnot here. There's that. Since we know that the misplaced key to the mansion would be not in the mansion. That's about as much as we know. Excuse me, pardon. Okay, don't see anything down here. Well, except for that bridge. It's more like a massive lumber place. Yeah, you even got like a giant saw blade, which I am very tempted to throw someone on. Epic. Careful, careful. I wanna go across this. I don't know if it's enabled or disabled, but I'd rather be able to see the mines because, ta-da! We got a skeleton right there. If I do this, I don't think I have enough mana. Well, I got him. Look, enchanted mace against a common skeleton with no... Yeah, you're gonna body him. Yeah, that skeleton's not gonna go anywhere. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Guy's gonna stay down. Don't even need to hit him on the head. Fuck's sake. Gaming! Well, let me see if the skeleton had maybe something on him, and no, he did not. So it's just a little guy chilling at the outskirts of reality. Careful going down in case I take a little tumble, you know. Objects not phasing through each other. Yeah, no. That is a whole thing. Like when people ask me, like a lot of people compare this game to Dark Souls as well, right? Like they see knights, they see, well, different bars, I guess, right? Or like, okay, Dark Souls, difficult game, right? And I'm like, no, not quite. I would say it's more close to like a asymmetric half sword. You know, I would say it's closer to that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. Like anything of note. Just a little lumberjack camp and that's kind of it. That is kind of it. The other question is how to get out of here. As I walk through dark forest. I mean, like walking through the forest like this here, it also makes you think a little, right? Like in Sweet Generous, it'll be an open world game, right? They're probably gonna have woods as well. Like you can imagine a forest at night looking like this here, and there's gonna be like maybe, I don't know, bandits or wolves or what have ya, and gravity's gonna be there too. Never forget about gravity. When you least expect it, it will strike at you. It is going to be there. I guess that's not the way out. It's more like the way in. It's gotta be something I'm missing. Gotta be. There's a path? Question mark? Not really. Not really. Huh. Oh, there's gotta be a way out, right? Otherwise. I see this. I see me getting stuck on another chair or a stool. Whatever you would like to call them. It looks like a way out. Almost. Well. Well. It changes things completely and you very much can use the environment. Yeah, absolutely. You can use it to your advantage. Yeah, like earlier I saw a hole in the bridge and I was like, alright, I understand what you would like me to do. And then I basically lured the golems on top of that hole and they fell down and I got away scot-free. Defeated 2 golems and didn't even have to swing my sword once. Or like, I don't know if you were here for it. Earlier when fighting one of the statues, put a bucket on top of their head. And the statue couldn't see me then properly. So I get away scot-free with that as well. Well, not scot-free, but I got away with it. As the statue then just kind of tumbled and fell down some random pit. Also, they had... What are the guys doing back there? The skeletons are wrestling, or what are they doing down there? You wouldn't have that in other games without, like, this sort of physics, you know? You wouldn't see that. Like, there's 2 skeletons doing what I can only describe as mud wrestling. Okay, so this seems like a bit of a safer way down. Didn't hurt. He only groaned, but it did not hurt him. Hi. Excuse me. Alright. You wanna dance? Let's dance then, guys. Let's dance. There goes 1. There goes 2. Alright, who else? Okay, I see we got a number 4. I'm gonna kill you twice now. Oh, still standing, huh? Another one gone. I like how they're ignoring the knight and massive glowing armor. Like, completely. Well, another one's down. Yep. There goes this guy too. You wanna go too? Come on. Amateurs. I know you're not attacking, but I am. Look, you might not be hostile towards me, but I am hostile towards you. See, that's the difference. See, that is the difference. I am hostile. You might not be, but I am. There we go. Anything that I might be missing over yonder? Yeah. We're scrapping and you ensure that they care not for you. They got beef. Yeah, and I solved it for them, you know? They got their priorities. Yeah, I suppose so, right? Now, come on. You can take more than an enchanted sword to the head, right? Oh, careful, stick! Like a long stick on the floor, I mean. Got him. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's like skeletons with nothing really on them, it'll be fairly easy to deal with. But yeah, you know, like those skeletons got beef. So I wonder what place I need to go to for the key. There's a couple of houses we can investigate. Yeah, just some like little tools and whatnot. Ah, and the underground farms and little stick shelters. Guys were playing like Vintage Story down here. But damn. So we got like a place where they like were weaving something. A little chest. Huh? What's that? Machete, blah blah blah. A ingot. I think it'd be really cool if with those ingots you come across, you could actually eventually maybe do some smithing with. I think that'd be really cool. We got pumpkins. Pumpkins and big old green fields. Potatoes. We also got tater plants. Taters that block my way. Well, wasn't this? Farmer house? Yeah. Farming tools as well, and sprayers. Gotta keep the pesticide around, I suppose, right? Gotta keep that. A what I assume greenhouse under construction there. And a big old, holy moly! There's a lot of pumpkins. God damn! Wow. However, those are still around. There's a mystery to me. Pumpkin Hill. It's Pumpkin Hill. Sonic reference. Alright. Alright. I mean, I outside of like the Giga Pumpkin, I don't think there's anything here. I do not believe so. Let's keep on looking, as I mean, at this point I'm just putting like stuff into the magic skill tree just for the sake of it leveling something. Okay, looks like we're entering a bit more of a quarry area. Maybe the foreman would be around. This is kind of like the guy we're looking for now. Yeah, that's the bridge. We're on the opposite side. Alright, another little cave passage. Yeah, so we're more on the what used to be presumably a countryside. With like some maybe natural light shining down still. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. I wonder if you could do like a committed wizard playthrough Like, only magic, nothing else. With, like, all of the spells that the game will eventually have implemented. I mean, there's gotta be some items for, like, improved upon, like, mana, regen, and what have you. Shitting me, it's locked, huh? What am I missing? What am I missing? Outside of keys. Obviously, I'm missing keys. There's something there. Why can't access it? Unless I have some keys. And to leave, have fun finding the big bad and the magic items. Thank you, thank you. Currently, I'm just trying to find some keys. You know? But you have a go one. You have a go one there. Yeah, nah. It's hard to tell. There seems to also be something across, like, the... You know, Canyon of Death. But, you know, for obvious health reasons, I do not think I'll be going through there. Let me move these around. You too, brother. You too. There's nothing here. Wonder what I'm missing. Or where I'm missing it, rather. Wonder where that be. I suppose we can maybe try and be a little more thorough down with these houses. Since I would imagine if I'm missing anything, it's most likely in here. Somewhere. Yeah, so we got a mill. For some of the grain, some of the pumpkin grain. Don't suppose there's anything else. Nothing too crazy around. Me falling on top of a fence. Yeah, so there used to be a river here. There used to be a bit of a nice river. Okay, boats and then, yeah, the grate. You can interact with these, so maybe something has been smuggled somewhere. Maybe if I'm allowed to cope. Bundle and a bundle. Nothing that looks important to me, however. It's good to know, though. Like, those boats do have some loot to them. Yeah, my armor, mind you, is completely discharged now. Like, it's... We'll need another one of those gems to power it up again. So, yeah, you got another one of those grates here to do stuff with. Probably nothing here. And one going up and around. We'll return to the farms, right? Like the big old farm. Yeah. I don't think we checked out this one building here. I think we didn't. But again, it doesn't seem like there's really much of anything. Like, move the basket around just in case we're hiding something underneath that, which would be diabolical. Frankly, I also don't assume the skeletons, like one of the many skeletons here, would actually have anything on them. You know, just double checking in case they do. Just double checking. Nah, it is some clean. There's a house here. Don't see much of anything. Just some boots. Boots, spoon, eating utensils. Yeah, don't see any sort of key that's being hidden here. What key do you think would even need to make it across? There's like that one gate. It is clearly locked. There's like a little farm down here, like a little hamlet. Logic would dictate that key would be somewhere in here, right? That would be fairly reasonable to assume, I'd say. Because I have been in this building here. And again, looking around, I'm not... log? Just a wooden log. Just a wooden log I pulled out of the chimney. Yeah, it doesn't really have much. Doesn't really have much of anything. And then yeah, little pottery building. Again, not much around. Just more of those utensils and what have ya. Flower pots, gravity fighting back. Any ideas? Chat, any ideas? Any hints? Ones who do know? So I don't waste too much time in here. Otherwise I can always look it up. So yeah, finding keys is a bit of a beautiful thing here. And you know, there's a chance that they wanted me to come here from like the opposite side maybe, which would be arguably a little more awkward. Since I kinda did jump down here, you know? I kinda did jump down. Would be pretty damn awkward. Alright. Yeah, if you guys know where to go, let me know. Would be much appreciated. Because all I can think of is maybe try and like skip across like the broken bridge on top and try my luck there. Yeah, right here. Oh, like this little part. Miraculously, I made it across actually, which is very much surprising to me. Yeah, since like that's where we went down. The little spot over there. There's like 3 ways we can go as well. Forgot if this is where I came from or if I haven't been to this place yet. It looks new, I guess. Maybe. Does it? I'm not sure. Is it new? I don't know. I think I haven't been here. No, it doesn't seem like I have. We got a gate, we'll get some rocks. But yeah, again, like it looks like they used to be like a surface civilization here. And you know, like they had water, they had presumably a lot of light. And then something happened. Something occurred. And now they're here. Now, I have been here. I remember this chair hanging. I remember this one. I just somehow managed to loop all the way back around. I'm still in the same farmstead. I totally am, aren't I? I totally am. This is totally the same one. My mind, it's starting to play tricks on me. Hey, look, it's totally the same one. Oh fuck! God damn it! I've been gotten. Guys, I have been gotten. So yeah, just one big old place that loops around. Got it. Well, at least we know that there is another way, which does not require me to very precariously balance myself on, you know, some wooden beams that are scarcely in place. At the very least, we know that. So we keep running. We keep running across all of this here. You know, seeing where it'll lead me. Since there is like... There's the graveyard. There is still like the graveyard area. We can go to that one. If the graveyard's gonna turn into a dud, we're gonna look it up. Isn't this just literally where I came from again? The fuck? Yeah? Yeah? This place is so weird to me. Let's skip across the rock. And I think this should lead us back to the mansion. Over here. If I'm not mistaken, this is mansion area again. Which it looks to be part of. And yeah, all is well in the world, no? Unless we're somewhere else again. Check out the interior of this house. Inspection! Nothing unusual, nothing unusual. Nothing out of the ordinary. Again, I'd like to say I wasn't here. I'd like to say this is new. Seems to have nothing, however. This appears to be another dead. Alright, and what ledgers? Wax tablet. No, fair enough. Beats clay tablets. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary there. I wish I knew where I was right now. I wish I knew. Some pretty flowers growing on this building. And it's lit. Might indicate some importance of the building. I do hear some of those big fellas. The golems again. I hear those. It's very quiet. It's very, very quiet outside of that. No clue. No clue. Doesn't seem like this little neck of the woods has much. Very well done. Very well done. There's a fairly well lit path. Who knows, maybe this'll get me somewhere. So yeah, this seems like a little place where it's sit down, have some lunch maybe. And more garden. It's like a little town. A little town we're in. Oh damn, dude. This is getting confusing. This is certainly getting a little confusing right now here. With what is where. Yeah, so just some stone walls, nothing crazy on them. Mostly stuff where people sat outside. And a gazebo. One of the many gazebos. Well, wherever we are, it's somewhere new. At the very least, it is somewhere new. What's this place? Huh? Bundle of sticks. I like how I can interact with that one as well. I might be able to like drop it on someone. In front of someone to just like slip on them. Hi! No fancy seeing a skeleton here. Careful. The fire's hot. Well, it's always good seeing an opponent. It's always good. Indicates we might be going the right path. So once again, we got a bit of a pit that we might be able to walk down. Still be careful though. Still be very much careful. You know, who knows? Who knows what sort of pits we're walking in here? I think I recognize this place. No. If I go to the right, into the dark, there's gonna be a house, isn't there? Isn't there? No. Really? No, that's the house. Okay, I now know where we are again. And I'm not happy about it. Oh well. Yeah, no, that skeleton threw me off. He did throw me off. I thought there would be a little more to it. Because then again, that's where we kinda struggled our way out of here. Then again, we found the actual path out this time around. So it's not really that horrible. But we know it's a dead end. We know it's a dead end with nothing really going on. So we'll just keep on going this way. I mean, so far it's... The main difficulty has been... the golems. Come on. I'm sure you can do more. I'm sure you can do more than this, little skeleton. You done? I guess it's done. Yeah, if they start sending in like more spookier skeletons at me, I suppose, then for sure we'll whip out the actual mace for them. Also, we remember this spot as well, don't we? So there's a caravan here. I don't suppose there's much of anything else, because I don't see it. Yeah, skeleton and nothing on him. Which means if we take a left somewhere around here, it's probably gonna be a lot of stuff. And potentially also like the opposite side of the locked gate, which could help a bit. Alright, let's see. So is this where the gazebo was? I think so, right? Roughly? I think it might have been. We have a bridge here. Going across the abyss. And graveyard. Now we remember this one. We remember this one. Yeah, that's where I first went when entering this place after all. As I proceeded to get my ass kicked by a bunch of like undead fellas. Undead fellas of every variety. Hold on. Look. I might not have my armor charged. Doesn't stop you from packing a punch, however. Oh, like, it is realistic for them to get through to me, right? It is. But just unlikely, you know? If I can fall them like this immediately. Fairly quickly. Alright, you sit down. I'm gonna talk to big guy here. Hey, good block! Good block on his side. Hit him on the hands. Maybe it was a hit. That was definitely a hit. Come on. Give me some of that personal space, right? Punched him nicely in the chest with my stab attack. He did not foresee that one coming. So, the tombs, right? The tombs. Anything I might want to know about them. Let's light it up a little. Mostly, you know, just open graves, if any. If anything. Pretty sure there's gonna be some more guys down there. Wait, I already hear some fighting. Skeleton waste no time, do they? Skeletons are a very, very feisty bunch. They got beef with everyone. Hey, it's good. A beefer skeleton. Oof! Right in the head! Right in the head! Pokemons, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. God damn. Got that one! Gotta go, good luck and catch you later. Catch you around. Catch you around. You have a lovely rest of your day. That enough? No. Yeah, sometimes you wanna like vary with your attacks a little, you know? Like, enemies can parry your slashes pretty okay. They do tend to struggle a little with stabs, I noticed. Gotta use that against him after all now, don't I? Anything else? Well, again, lots of graves, right? Lots of graves, lots of crypts. Doesn't seem like there's anything of importance here. Bit of a shame that with my current mana usage, I do not get to scan for people's minds. That could be pretty handy. But at the same time, I am not going to get rid of... Hi. Which cell, right? You're after the skeleton, are you? Oh shit. We got a golem on our side! How's the golem gonna do against skeleton with spear? Let's see. Does as you'd expect. Oops. I had a golem. Sorry, it was an accident. I didn't mean anything by it. My bad. We'll just let them do their thing. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Friendly if you are. Okay, there we go. Crisis avoided. Could have been a little worse there. Like, the golem could have been a problem. Especially if my armor is not charged. If it was charged, then, you know, would look a little differently. So what is this place? So much to explore. There's so much to explore in here. It's wild. It's like we're still in the outer tombs right now. Does that outer place look like some sort of crypt and whatnot? Yeah. How you doing, Fox? How you doing, man? Yellow river, nothing to see back there. Nothing to see. Chilling, killing. Hell yeah. Always good to be chilling and killing. Playing waifu sim. I see, I see. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of that lately. I think it's treating you well. How many waifus you got? Who's your favorite one? Putting you on the spot, aren't I? The waifus call me. Understandable, understandable. When they call, someone must answer. Oh shit! I remember these! Long time no see! Yeah, I thought I wouldn't see those guys again. You know, the beautiful thing is with them, they're weak to slashes. Or at least, more weaker than, you know, skeletons were. So like, having a big old fire sword, not half bad against them here. Come on. Come on, you fugly creatures. Right in the abdomen, there we go. Like not at the moment, but there is this fire check with motorcycle. Of course, I mean, motorcycle. You can't go wrong with that. Why, please. Alright, let's recharge the armor. Since we're fighting fairly quick enemies, I feel like we should, you know, step it up a little bit as well. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck are you? Ew! Ew, brother! Fuck is that? Brother, ew! I fell! I look at it in sheer horror. Brother, ew! There's a friend and wants a hug. I mean, yeah, I can see that hug. Ow. Could be a little more gentle, not gonna lie. Slashed him across the face a little. God, he like almost ragdolls me every time he hits me there. Yeah, just hitting him on the arm. Just going in for the hug. I do not appreciate. No appreciation there. What a wild creature design. Get ranked, old nerd. I know, right? What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Who wants to struggle snuggle? Well, that's what I think. This is what I think right there. Best part is cauterized it immediately as well. Enrage, suspicion, mass confusion. I mean, sure. Just so I have something to put the EXP into. Okay, well, good to know. We got some weird horrors right there. We'll get some of those guys. So we got a crypt across the pit back there. And a pit right here. I'm not gonna jump. I can tell you that much. We do have one health potion on us, in case we were to drop a little low. We do have means. It feels like I'm entering a boss room right now. Like there's gonna be like a fog wall next to me or something, and it's gonna be like, okay, you ready? You got your buffs? It felt like a boss fight. Okay, I see there's some of that weird cancer on the ground again, you know? Ignore that. Just brushing my sword against the surface. What a quirky looking creature, and I... Like, as much of an ew factor it had, it was kinda cool. It was kinda cool, though. Because I believe couldn't follow me inside of this house. If I was to, like, you know, fuck it. So maybe this is where, like, the miners would be, including the foreman. Because again, the foreman lost the key somewhere for the mansion. And this is as much of a shanty town as we'll ever see here. I see a belt, some other utensils, pickaxe. So, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, if you see something that vaguely looks like a key, scream, alright? Scream like your life depends on it. And then when I ask you what the fuck is wrong with you, you're like, I saw a key. Sounds like a deal, right? Oh. Alright, so I admit, the new lad may indeed be a spy as you've said. He asks too many pertinent questions, and his cheery, helpful demeanor does not fit the times. Still, I don't think that your boss should ask him some questions. As they eloquently put it, you should keep a close eye on him and discover to whom he might report. Maybe give him something false and see what comes of it. We're more likely to make our advantage this way. And there's still a chance that that all we sense is our own irritation at his manner. Or maybe another way for us to know the truth of it, but I cannot speak of it yet. Something spy. Huh. Alright. Well, wasn't there like a way here that I could have kept going down? Yeah, there was. There's a bit of a wall missing in here, you know, a little dangerous. Some stairs. You know how I am with stairs. Wanna bet I'm gonna fall down those stairs? Surprisingly didn't. Surprisingly no fall was involved. We also know that there was some talks about the tavern keep being a little sussy-wussy. So we'll just look around here. I haven't seen anything there. I have a vague idea. I know what they want me to do here. Look, we got a table with planks, right? On the other side, we'll get a pit. And, not just that, we got a key. We have found a key, everyone. Which this key might be the one that we were missing. Sorry, let me open up the pouch and maybe put a key in here. What do you say? Brothers and sisters, there's the time to... it is time to act. They have brought death and ruin upon us all. And now they scramble to hide the proof of their misdeeds and flee. We cannot simply forgive and forget. Those who don't know their past are doomed to repeat mistakes. When the enemy comes knocking at our door, we will be unarmed and unprepared. Would you stand idle when assailed? Join us now. We are strong, we are many, and our cause is just. Methinks I found the key that I was looking for. If nothing else, it's a key. It's better than none of the keys. So, just two potential places we can look. One being within dimension, and one being, well, a few being within dimension. And the rest of them being effectively that one other place on the outside that we saw. Alright. Not quite what I had intended. Yeah, it works. A little scuffed, but it works. But it works. Because I don't trust my own machination here, I'm still gonna save the game real quick. You can never be cautious enough here, you know. It looks like a death pit. I'd rather not fall down a death pit. Alright, copy here. Delete these. And paste. There we go. Continue. Yeah, I would rather not fall down there and die. At least without a safety harness. Let's see. Chances is we'll make it across just fine, but you know, still better safe than sorry, right? Before we, you know, fall down, struggle, and hit our head on something really hard and die. Why am I upstairs? I guess it like automatically put me a little upstairs there. Right, we did it. We did not fall to our death. Yet. Give it a little bit of time. It will happen. So I see you gave me another Planktor game. Interesting, interesting. Please. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just mild concussion. Minor concussion, and I'm okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the concussion. That's the concussion right there. It's working wonders. It really is. Help. Help. I'm very concussed. I'm extremely concussed. I am stuck in a little tree with twigs I could snap easily. But instead my character decided to pull a druid and merge with them. Alright. All I had to do is swing. Now let's see my guy stand up on top of that bridge. Let's see my guy stand up on top of that bridge. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Good, good. He did it! He's alive. He's kicking. It wasn't necessarily the picture of elegance right there, but you know.
Come to me through fire and
see
war.
you. Returning the favor, are we? Returning the favor. Tracy, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Sadly, I don't have like a cool thing like you do. How you doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, we met at TwitchCon. It was a lovely time. It was a very, very lovely time there. I am silly and I misspelled. I'm silly. All right. Hi. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, everyone? How is Rimworld? How is everyone doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Chaos Lobster. Great name. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, everyone. My name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do also variety streams, and today we're playing EXANIMA. I'm pretty sure you guys will love this. It's a great time. It is an absolutely great time right there. Rimworld was a lot of fun. Thank you for... yeah, absolutely. Like, Rimworld is a great time. It's one of those games where... it's very on and off with me. Because, you know... I need like a unique playthrough for myself, right? So if it's not like unique enough, then I'm probably like, yeah. Because I played a lot of Remote, man. I played a lot of it. I played a lot of it. Also, Mr. Bob Bobbington, thank you as well. Very kind of you guys to stop by, and thank you very much for the raid once again. It's not too easy for me. It's really not. It's really not. Thank you for the sub too. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, we're playing EXANIMA. It's a physics-based hack and slash. And if you don't know anything about this game, let me show you what this game is about in one scene right here. Oh no, there is a chair. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There's a chair. Come on, don't embarrass me now. Guys, he doesn't usually perform this well, hold on. Oh no, there is a chair in the way. He almost did it. He almost did it. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna do it. Fuck. Okay, anyways. Physics. You can stumble, and you stumble a lot in this game, trust me. I've been stumbling through this game. It happened! It happened! It happened right there. It happened right there. See? See? It happened. Yeah, you can use the physics for your own, like... Okay, okay, you can stop. You're about to die. Please stop it now. Okay, we showed it off. We showed it off. Please don't die. Please. Stay safe. Please stop falling, alright? We managed to show it off. There's no need to fall further, okay? It's okay. People saw it. The people saw it now. Yeah. No, but like, it's a great game. It is an absolutely lovely time. Death from tripping over himself glorious. It really is. It really is. But yeah, no, I mean, again, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It is the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer. Guys, if you haven't followed her, please do so. Lovely person. And when are we gonna play WoW together? When are we gonna play WoW together? Oh shit, skeleton. I was not ready. Guys, combat. So, the enemy is also subject to physics, right? So I can, like, swing at him. And if I'm lucky enough, I actually get to see my character. And Gab, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Gab. Yeah, it's a lot about spacing as well in this game. They're trying to be very accurate. You see the bars at the bottom. One of them is red. The other one is yellow. Yellow means this is my current health. The red is the health I have lost and I cannot recover. If the yellow bar is empty, I get like more of the red. So that's not good. The blue one is mana and the purple is the mana I already used. Because I have two spells active, one being funny magic armor and the other one being funny magic weapon. Absolutely. I don't need to jump back into WoW. When you next pop in, I try to remember to give you my Battle.net. Ah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can always slide into them DMs in Discord, you know. Also, by the way, the last time, right? I rated you there. How did you like the clip I shared with you, by the way? How did you like that one? Out of sheer curiosity. I got a little toggle. I got a little toggle. I could do a little toggling. You know? There's a thing I could try and do, you know? I can also, like, just show it off for a split sec. Oh, I'm falling over again. Ah. This one with terrible memory. Of course, let me refresh your memory. Alright, so that's all you get to see. It's a toggle I like to do every now and then. It's a toggle I like to do every now and then there. That's for sure. Oh my, yes! Yeah. Yeah. I swear, I will fall down every flight of stairs that exists in this game by the time I reach the place where I need to be. Which, by the way, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is, mind you. I don't even remember the clip. Yeah, no, it was basically Slay the Spire. And, who's that? Slay the Spire, and in Slay the Spire you can, like, draw the map, right? Which is, by the way, fantastic. Slay the Spire is an amazing game where you doodle a lot and maybe do some card gaming on the side. It is truly fantastic. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I can also cast spells, look. Pushes you over. There we go. Well, okay, it wasn't genital treasure, it was my crotch treasure, please, please. The crown jewels, as people aptly put it, right? The crown jewels right there. Oh, by the way, something that's also really cool in this game here that we're playing. The armor. I have a special suit of armor, but basically, everything is layered. So I can, like, take off my chainmail, underneath is, like, some cloth. Underneath the gambeson I have chain as well. You can put on, like, layer after layer of the armor. You know, just bit by bit, get your gear together. I think it's really cool. Like this. I have a special suit, so it's like one and done sort of deal. But it's really nice, you know? And yeah, physics are fairly in-depth with this game as well. Very physics-based, this one. Very physics-based. But it's a very lovely time. Also, by the way, if you do need to raid and run, please do not let me keep you. Go hydrate, go eat, go sleep, go do whatever you need to do. I'm most likely gonna be here for a little longer, and I also don't know how I feel about this right now. Where am I descending down to? The crypts. Of course. We're gonna fall down? No, not yet. Yeah, I've never been in this place. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, it's a very special suit. It's basically medieval power armor I'm wearing here. I heard something. Ah, that must be the something I have heard. Skeletons! Hi. Hold on, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Oh, and down they go, right? Yeah, since, like, you also gotta... Since it's physics-based, I can hold left-click, and he does a swing, right? But if I swing the mouse with it, he hits a little harder. And, like, a lot of the damage is based on how much you fall down the stairs. Is based on how hard you swing your weapon, which, you know, makes sense, right? Like this. That was a pretty beautiful hit, I dare say. And gone. Go medieval Power Rangers! Yeah. Yeah, no, pretty much, yeah. No, it's a lovely time. It is a very lovely time there. But, yeah, it's a cool game. It is a very cool game. I do like it a lot. I do play every now and then. There was a major update recently that added all of these little things to the game. Like, you know, the whole environment we're in right now. And apparently some quirky magical items that we might get our little blue hands on. There's some fighting going on. We'll get right to it, don't worry. We'll get right to it. There is some infighting that can happen between the enemies as well. Hello? What's going on in here? Oh god, I'm falling down the stairs. Again. I accidentally dragged someone down with me here. But you know what? I'll take it. Hold on, I can probably just shoot him down the stairs here. No? Let me swap weapons real fast for you then. Since we're dealing with a skeleton, you know. Skeletons do... Stairs! No! It's always the stairs, by the way. It's every time it's the staircase. If it can be something that'll get me, it's the staircase. Chances are... Oh my god, there's a whole bloodbath that happened here. And I clocked that man on the face. Well, look, when everyone's fighting one another, and I just kind of get to swoop on in, I will swoop on in like this. Oh, man. I hope the Power Rangers will perform better than me here, because I keep falling at every given opportunity, apparently. Like, it's tragic almost, really. Really, it is almost tragic how often I fall. Hi. Hold on, hold on. He blocked it. He blocked it. Come on. I'm gonna get the boy. I'm gonna get him. Please. Please. Okay, I got him. It's all good. It's all good now. Is there any hidden secrets, perchance, in this room that one would need to know? New mighty physics-based Power Rangers. Yeah, no, it's certainly something. It is certainly something. Those physics are powerful. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. We've been by the Queen. It's good to see that. Do you think I'll fall down these stairs? No, okay. You never know. It's always a gotcha. I felt like I almost fell down the stairs right there. Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Mark! Sorry, oops. That was an accident, I promise. That was an accident, I promise. My weapon was stuck in the outer goober, and yeah, me pulling it back kinda made me hit the other dude in the face. Alright. Back off, fiend! Oh, that works. That works. So where's it gonna get me out in? Those secrets in those crypts? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Nose Gaming, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Again, I know there's some wacky magical items that have been added. But I don't know if I'll find them on my own. I don't know if I will. Okay, so this is locked. I do have a key. Unless I just crashed the game somehow by opening my inventory. Okay, there we go. Wrong pouch. How about this one? Nah, it's not. Behind? Behind? They came from behind? I mean, we do have some wacky looking statues here. That's for sure. Throne is not empty. You know what? Throne is not empty. You're not wrong. Throne is certainly not empty. I have a feeling like this guy's gonna stand up. It's making sounds. Buddy. I know you're faking it. Wakey, wakey! Oh shit, he got a cool shadow aura. Okay. Oh. Ah yeah. You're him. So you're that guy I've seen. Hello, Satan. Hi. Hi. Hello, Satan. Hey, could you unsummon Satan real quick for me? Oh, well, there he goes. Okay, this is kind of cool, though. You know, sometimes Satan just finds you. I see. I need to defeat Satanas before I can deal with the other guy, huh? Just a guess. Seeing he is rather spectral right now. Ow. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's really cool, right? Well, you got friends in high up places, it seems like, you know. Stop it. Dude, I gotta deal with your demon. Chill. Okay, I'm going for my mandated. I'm going for the top. Ow, I hit my head. I hit my head. I hit my head on the way down. I hit my head on the way down. I think me hitting my head on the way down knocked me actually out. I think he just knocked me out after I hit my head on the way down. The like pottery. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god! I did not expect to be hitting my head on the way down there. I did not expect that. That is beautiful. It's as good as hell. It really is. Yeah. it's really beautiful. Oh my god. Damn. Need a long weapon? Don't worry, I got this. I saw. He is a huge demon. I figure. That or I'm gonna go up close with a knife and stab him in the groin. I can also use this stuff there. I'm just gonna fisticuff him. No, I'm just gonna punch him there. Just gonna do that. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me get my buffs back first. So one of these, please. And can I get a number 8 too? Okay, we'll wait for number 8 to come back real quick. First we heal, and then we can save and do this fight nicely, you know? You were dead for a second from the shock. Yeah, exactly. No, I just like the idea. I was running down the stairs, hit my head on the stairs there, you know? And, like, got briefly knocked out. Oh my god. Only in this game. Only in this game you will see stuff like that. Well, what we can also try and do... I mean, knife is maybe a bit of a stretch there, you know? I would have gone with the flail. I would have gone with the flail. It feels like a stretch with the knife. Where's the flail? There's the flail. The flail is nice. I like the flail. It's a handy weapon. But yeah. Loot or else. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, welcome as well. And also welcome, Mikhail. Welcome. Yeah, no. I mean, so at least that explains where the boss would be at, right? Explains that. I thought it would be like somewhere in like the mansion or what have you know? I was thinking it'd be like in there. But yeah, we got our fancy energy shield and what have you going here. I wanna save real fast. Just in the case of cases, right? Oh my god. Honestly, this game... It's simply the gift that keeps on giving. Genuinely. Alright, paste that. I also wonder how good his armor is now. Like good old Shadow Guys' armor. You dead this weapon? I don't care. How about you let me play the game and you watch? How about that? Will be different when you go back up? Just a warning? Oh, I imagine so. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hello? Hello? A gravity boss? Yeah, I found a gravity boss instead, yeah. Well, we've kind of been encountering throughout the entire game, you see. Alright, let's see. Hi. Wait, what? I think you have a bigger problem, no? Alright, epic. Dissipates, you glean some knowledge with the power. Really epic, but like, give me a moment in your game, alright? Satan's facing down with me right now. So one thing at a time, please. One thing at a time. I almost stabbed him. It's such a cool design, though. That's right, get bonked! Ow. Imagine, dude. It's just a giant demon spawned out of nowhere, you know? It's so cool, though. Like, for the ones wondering where EXANIMA will be heading, I guess we got our answer here with, like, Diablo. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a thing I would like to try and do. There we go. I drink my potion. I drink my tiny potion over there. A tiny potion has the benefit of making me take less yellow damage. That's right, I will totally abuse this wall. I will abuse it. Ah! Ah! Don't pat me on the head. Don't do that. Stop it. Satan, you do not have permission! Ow. So we're going back around here, ring around the rosy. I don't know if they do that in hell or not. A very popular game here. I like to play. That's right, I'm gonna hit your hands. Okay, alright. Well, we got him slightly in the head there, we got him slightly. Thank you for the bits as well. That's a beautiful emote as well. You know, in these trying times, a little emote like this to brighten the day. Come on, big guy. Come on. Yeah, he came on. He came on. He hit me good. I stab him in the leg. And that was enough to banish the demon. Right there. See? Wasn't that with that weapon I had. So what's this? We got a fancy spear. So with gemstones, it is extremely well made and in very good condition as well right there. When I was in Georgia and was looking for souls to steal, then folks showed up and started beating the shit out of him. Dude, like, I mean, that was a really cool battle though. Really liked it. And we also get access to fancy armor. The heavy ornate helmet made from brass like metal. War provides visions in darkness. It is extremely well made and almost perfect condition. That is so cool. I will probably replace my golem armor with that. That is really good armor. Like, sure, golem armor has more resistance still. Like, way more resistance. But, like, I gotta try it. I gotta try becoming the Dark Lord at the very least once in my life, right? It got him right in the ankle. Is he really dead? Yeah, he's actually down. He's actually down for good. Arming cap? Yeah, and like, heavy cloth legging might be better than my cloth trousers I had on. And to the point. Let's see. Point. Yeah, it's also better than what I had. Some really good gear. I basically became Sauron. It's basically who I am now. Well, I guess I'm moving up in the world, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna drop some of my old gear down so I can maybe take the golem set with me. That'd be ideal. What's this? Crystal. Put that away. It'd be very nice if I would be able to keep the golem armor just kind of handy. Okay, say I drop the shield and the dagger too. Can I? No, it's probably not possible, isn't it? You can't store it, sadly. Shame, shame, shame. Well, I still weeded out my inventory somewhat, so we're taking that. I'm very curious about the new armor that we have here. It's still a beefcake, alright? Oh, like in case we were to use the golem. Decenter. Oh. And like, this fight, was it like purely optional or like, did I need this key? I guess we'll see, right? I would like my weapon, though. I would like my big old mace, you know? I mean, if I go Sauron, I might as well go all the way, you know? I might as well go all the way here. And of course I'll take the totally legally distinct, what is it called? The Dark Souls 3 had like the Nameless King boss, right? It's basically like his weapon. Can use it though, but can't store it. Yeah, there. Well, we'll see how this new piece of gear is gonna treat me here. It still protects really well after all. And then twitch and kill the Satan monster. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah, we get night vision like we got with the previous helmet. I mean, honestly, I only did it because I was 1v1ing the giant critter. If the vibes hadn't changed, so to speak there, I think I would have been done for. Since the other guy... Of course I still fall down the stairs. Since the other guy didn't seem to be really bothered by my attacks. Is the thing. Well, we got ourselves a new evil-looking armor set. We defeated the... Oh my god. We defeated the Dark Lord or whatever that was. And yeah, sharp... something was gone, right? Something changed? Something changed with my guy? I don't think it's like a power that I unlocked suddenly. I doubt that's the case. But they were saying that something is gone. I couldn't quite read it, you know, given the fact that I was like currently battling Giga Satan. I'm okay, don't worry about me. I can take it. I can take it. You learned some new. What did I learn? Like, what did I actually learn, though? Is it like in here, or, Huh. See new skills? I mean, I'm looking. I'm looking. Like, where do I... Which skills? Displacement thaumaturgy bench. Really? Okay. Vanish. No, go back. Your physical form enters another plane, becoming intangible. Huh. I see. Interesting. Yeah, saying see new skills doesn't narrow it down, really. But... Alright, so we can basically do the thing he did to us earlier. Where he became a little prick. And, you know, decided to not be hit by us. That sounds very strong. That sounds really, really strong. Oh, you think I can make it this time? Hell yeah. We made it across just fine now. Oh yeah, and apparently Vanish is already done. So that would be number 9. Oh wow. But it does actively drain your mana. Wow. Alright. Alright. Okay. That is. Yeah. Therefore, I don't think counts. Okay, but like, what if we had a flamethrower though, you know? What if? All we have is the flamberge, which is the closest thing we have to a flamethrower right now. Okay, but like, that's cool. That's cool to know, like, about that new skill and whatnot. I think going back here leads back to that farm, which we do not need. We got ourselves a new key, so we might as well check that out. Ow. 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 Sliding down. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we'll go with what if. Yeah, what if? What if flamethrower? Can't go wrong with... Ah, man. Can't go wrong with a flamethrower. You know, I might have slain demons. I might have defeated dark lords. I might have done all of those things, but I cannot, for the life of me, go up a little bit of a hill without falling over like a sack of potatoes. Try as I will. I am bested by slightly uneven steps. I can defeat probably God, but uneven flooring? No. Now. You're asking for too much there. Uneven flooring. Oh my. I think this is not the way I need to be taking. Because I want to go back to the mansion. Right, I want to go back there. I don't think that's it. Always your worst enemy, always, yeah. No, it's actually gravity. I'm blaming gravity. I like how he still has those heavy footsteps going. Wait, no. It is the way back to the mansion. Hold on. It is the way back. Since I'd like to imagine I got the keys to go into the mansion now. So we can, like, deal with that, presumably. Also, what's my encumbrance like? Extremely low, wow. That's barely an encumbrance. Comparatively to what we had before, yeah. This is good. This is real good. Yeah, blame it on the armor, exactly. Blame it on the armor. So, yeah, the mansion would be around here somewhere, right? If I'm not mistaken. Got a little gazebo. We got some of the garden area here. I think this is fairly early on in the map. Like, somewhere around here we could, like, return to the crossroads. Fairly certain. At least it feels like it's the place. Since earlier we came across the tombs, right? So... yeah, it wasn't... Yeah, it is. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am. Oh, yeah, I recognize this piece of cobble on the floor. I would recognize it anywhere, how many times I've fallen down here. Yeah, because that's where we fought the golems. That's where we fought those guys. The many golems before we became buddy-buddy with them. That's right. Just let me have a few grenades, birdie, please. I don't know if, there's a statue guy. No, if trees lets you have grenades, but over here, grenades are almost mandatory, okay? You can have a couple. You can have a couple of mine if you'd like. You know? We're a little loosey-goosey with it, you know? I mean, just orc stuff, really. And great if you smile and say please. Oh, we got multiple crates. You don't even have to smile. Today is bring your own grenades to work day. No, but yeah, nah, you know, orcs, you know, I mean, you know how it might be here, you know how it might be. I want to see if the key we have can open this door. And that was the key I stored in here, I believe. Nope. What is this key good for? So that's not it. This ain't it. Take your M13 home days. Yeah, that's right. Nah, dude, like, I mean, the channel points are basically named after the Warhammer 40k word for gun. Lots of Daka, you know, lots of shooting. We'll probably get like a stockpile somewhere around here. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on a piece of rock. Alright. Let's see. Somewhere around here, I believe. That's where I need to go. And then there was like the tiny bridge here. And we can go into like the place proper. Back there. If we ever met in person. Not bad, eh? Alright, let's see. Somewhere around here is a door that was previously locked. We got a key earlier. Just slightly before the raid, right? And let's see if that key is gonna help us, because if it doesn't, then I do not know what to do. Or if it's even unlockable, that place. It might just not be. But I imagine it would be. Let's see, hold on. We'll walk around here, we'll walk around there. Which door was the one that's locked again? That's like a thing you'll see a few times in this game, by the by. Where it's, okay, you're walking around, you know you got something left to do, but you just don't know where exactly, you know? Ow. Did I just fall? Did I just fall again? Of course I fell again. Why wouldn't I fall again? Since my understanding is that the key I just got is the one that needs to open up the door from earlier, but clearly that didn't work out. And there doesn't seem to be much of anything right here. And if I bust through this door here, I don't think there were any locked gates either. Huh. Huh. Not sure. Ideas? Suggestions? Not sure, not sure, not sure. So we got those golems meandering there. This is sort of the way back. I didn't see any locked doors in the place. At least that I was aware of. See, I know they were talking about... Wait! Door? We're up there. And you were locked, right? I believe so. Okay, let's try all the keys on it real quick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe this one? No idea then. Have we explored the whole maze? Oh. Game has great realism. It's pretty much just sounds like my life looking for the right key. Yeah, Marias are not fit for the public. Yeah, so I got the key from that one. What I assume is the tavern, right? It was like that whole mining area. And I moved some planks around, and underneath there was a trunk with that key that I picked up. The maze itself, I mean, maybe we can open that one room. The one that I just tried to open, or the one from earlier? Since there's like this one in here, and then there's the one... There's technically two doors further back, where the one you just tried. Okay, so let's assume that I cannot open this door, right? It was like the other one back here. Somewhere. Somewhere back there. Excuse me. Not where I meant to end up, but I'll take it for now, I suppose. Oh yeah, when the golems were still hostile to us, by the by, there was like a little bridge, and we lured a bunch of them in there, and they have very much fallen down quite nicely. Right here, hold on. So I lured the golems over here, and there's like the tiny hole. Most of them fell down there and are presumably dead. Or, sorry, inactive. Inoperable. Under maintenance. Wink, wink. Guess if you want to grenade the golems, let me know, okay? Because there's also like the door down there. Down this path. But I don't think we can do much there because I already tried the keys. And then you said if I looked at the whole maze. I don't believe I did. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you. I nod and I smile and I say thank you right there. a humbling experience, truly. If those guys would still be hostile to me, I'd be so cooked right now. Alright, it's a dead end. Look, any game has to have a bit of a hedge maze every now and then, you know? You can't have a level called the Gardens and not have a hedge maze. Oh, pretty. I don't think I've been here actually before, no. So I must have missed this part. Frankly, I don't really think I really went hard into the hedge maze to begin with. I didn't really. So I take maybe something that I'm looking for is somewhere within the hedge maze. Presumably a door I might be able to unlock. We kill the boss? Well, that's a while back though. We can take a look at the hedge maze real quick while we're here. See if we can spy anything interesting. Anything fancy maybe. Never hurts. Alright. Oh la la? Hello? Hello, hello, guten Tag. Okay, we got ourselves what? Like some sort of... Probably like a golem workshop. All of those guys came out of. Alright. And... is this what I think it is? Okay, hold on. I believe we just opened that one door I was a little perplexed about, which means we're on... Okay. I think I know where I am. Right now. Did you know you can firewall golems in Minecraft? Wait, you can? And then you also have like those little face pieces from the golems. I don't suppose there's like a key in here, perchance. Plate gauntlet, but with a socket. Bonus condition. Well, my current plate gauntlet is the ornate one, right? Comparing values, more slash, similar impact, same crush. A little more pierce and a little less encumbrance. So I put those on. Is it this? Not sure if it's that right socket. Good gauntlets. Yeah, I mean, I just need to... As long as it's not like the green one. We don't have green ones. Is it red maybe? Amber maybe? Not sure. Well, let me swing. This is my normal swing. I'm just seeing if maybe the gauntlets allow me to swing faster per chance. I'm not sure. Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Either way, those gauntlets can be enchanted. That's the important takeaway from that. And yeah. Missed key. Yeah, I was wondering where the key was. Where is it? Like, I was like looking around. I didn't. Is it like on the table? Is it like really obvious? Am I just blind? Like I figured there would be a key somewhere, right? For this very door here. Yeah? It's just laying on the ground somewhere, is it? I actually don't see it. Wait. You're not a key, right? Yeah, you're a surgical tool. Oh! There it is! That was not obvious. Like, those keys have a tendency to blend into the environment in this game. They have a bit of a tendency for that. To be fair, alright? To be fair, they do have a bit of a tendency. Key! Key! And I take... Yeah, it's not implemented. So I guess... I guess that's it for the gardens? You had my... I had my mouse on top of it too? Oh shit. So... again, this leads into a different zone that I like. It's so over, man. I like how... Okay, so this clearly leads into the mansion. And we did do the fancy boss fight as well. In the garden area. I feel like it's a mandatory thing that we pull out his weapon and just kind of like... do some swinging with it and maybe some stabs. Oh, it's a cool weapon though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a really cool weapon. So yeah, I guess no more gardening in that case, eh? I'm gonna fight you now. I'm gonna fight the golem here. Just this one though. So just gonna test my might against this one. Ow. Hold on. What if I become intangible? Oh shit, so what you're saying is I can do some real bullshit moves. Hold on. Hold on. So I can basically cease existing for a moment. And then I can just be like, hey. Shows up out of nowhere. That's cool. Find a brush. And clean your armor. Maybe I should do that, yeah. It's a little covered in like magic and like my blood, my sweat, and like a lot of bone marrow, some demon blood as well, and ow, and what have ya. Well, actually, not this armor. This armor would be fine, technically speaking. Stab him in the back. You could. Look, they assumed position as well. No, stop shaking it. Don't shake your booty. So that's it, eh? That's it for the garden. Now this one is clean. To be fair, I was on a cadaver for who knows how long. A cadaver that wasn't quite dead. A cadaver that tends to summon demons. Alright. But yeah, overall, I assume that's the gardens as a whole. You got a bunch of golems. You got that one guy summoning his demons. You got a bunch of stairs where you can fall up and down. You got the occasional skeleton. And, yo. You defeat, Mage? Who? Who? I defeated who? Who? Too much for the map, just secrets now. Electric? Who? What do you mean electric? Use a whole sentence. Maybe I'll know what you mean then. Try making a whole sentence. Maybe I understand it then. Electric. You mean like the golem president is what you mean? Hello? Hey guys? Am I interrupting a meeting? Hello? What? You guys chilling? You guys just chilling here? Over to the gantry, the map that came out before this one. You'll have to help me out real quick. Whereabouts would it be? Gantry, not sure. I mean, I've been in the arena, I've been in the marketplace. Is the how I call literal all holes. And parkour. I believe I have been. Like you kind of have to make your own way with some planks and whatnot, is like that sort of thing. If so, probably, and I most certainly do not miss it. I most certainly do not miss it. I think we did it. Yeah, no, we did that one. Yeah, we did that one. Yeah, I'm good. I don't have to go back. You know, I don't have to. I'm alright. Please let me through. Please let me through. Thank you. Chasms. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no, I've been to that one. Imagine wanting to go there. I know, right? Self-love, guys, is important. Self-love. I mean, it's a cool map. I really like it. It's... I don't think I've been down... Oh, look, it's an asshole. Nice. Nice. With a glaive. I guess the demon-looking guys keep going out of the bumholes every now and then. Be my guess. Yeah, World Gantry doesn't play nice with the save system. I don't remember. Like, I don't think I had any issues with that. All I know is it's bullshit. That's all I know. It's not a good place to be. Which is inexistent. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why you back up your own saves. That's why you back I thought that's what you meant. Yeah. No, I keep making my own backups. I keep making them. Of course, there's some people who don't, and rip to those guys. I can see how you could not like the game then. Back up your own saves, trust me. You'll actually enjoy the game then. Because whenever you, like, die at this stage, you get sent basically all the way back in the game. And it's not fun. It's not. It's just... It's not, like, difficult or... It's just annoying. Honestly, it's just kind of annoying, really. But, you know, it be what it be. But, yeah, no, I mean, I suppose... It's just like, I kind of came for the, you know, garden update mainly. So again, I play EXANIMA mainly a couple... Like, every couple updates, you know, see what's new. And what have ya. Since I like seeing the new content, like, genuinely, this was really cool to see. Right, or the whole garden segment. But... I don't know, like, I don't know if we'll do some hell mode after this, since I know they got some updates going. Since again, the last time I checked out hell mode was effectively when... The moment you got past the portal to reach Sir, that's where it stopped. You know, that's effectively where it stopped. And, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. I know. Klaus, I know. I played it before. Like... They also have leprechauns, which is a vibe, I suppose. Getting 15 skills before level 1. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I also really like the ghosts they had in Hell mode. The ghosts were really cool. Loved the lore they had. Okay, I just want to beat up some skeletons right now, you know, just to cool off from the place I've been to right now. Hi. That's right, I'm gonna stab a skeleton. What are you gonna do about it? Skeleton's gonna get stabbed. And there's nothing the skeleton can do about it. What's he gonna do? Hurt me? Yeah, right. I'd love to see him do that. Well, I'm gonna parade him for the streets now, apparently. Whoopsie! Yeah. No, like, for a moment it looked like I was gonna parade him through the streets there. But yeah, I don't know if Hell mode has, like, more content past the portal or not. I would like to hope so. I think they could do some really cool stuff with it. But then again, I'm somebody who keeps taking tumbles. I wouldn't know for sure, right? But as far as I am aware right now... We're kinda done. Kinda done with the game right here. Also, we've been going for 8 hours, by the way. Hold on, let me go into my just chatting screen, which is surprisingly dark. With the window. My window's not working, what the hell? My window not working. How are you doing? Might be wrapping up soon. It's how I'm doing. Welcome to the just chatting segment, pretty much right now. So, how are you doing, though? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Some music? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. So again, as far as I'm aware, that's kind of about it in terms of the whole Hell mode, not EXANIMA current content. As far as I'm aware, again, love the game to bits. Hope to be coming back soon. I don't know if they had any like arena updates though. I don't know if they had any of that going, since you know, could be a good old time. But if you guys did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And, you know, Arena got some new tunes. Oh shit, okay. Well, I might just play it for the tunes, you know, find an excuse that way. You know, be like, music, And yeah, if nothing else, you know, Hell Mode always exists. In the upcoming week, there's a lot of things. You know. Well, that first screensaver was a little... Yeah, was it? Hold on, by the way, guys, for the ones who don't know, we also got like a little intro thing here, right? That I animated myself. And every now and then you can see like billboards, and we have a little lotto redeem. If you were to win the lotto, you can put up your own billboard, is basically what we have. Wait, there's gonna be a billboard see? Stuff like that. Stuff like that, effectively, you know? But yeah. No, what screensaver? In the back, the fan art stuff, basically. The little stuff in there. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I genuinely appreciate it. And again, was a good old time. If you guys want to join the Discord, we have the Discord server right there. Yesterday, I got a little jump scare where apparently the Discord server briefly disappeared for like 10 minutes. And I was like, what do you mean it doesn't exist? Who deleted it? It wasn't me. So you know, I had a brief scare right there, but otherwise all good. It exists, by the way, it's real. But, you know, like, it was a good time. I like the game. It's lovely. Tomorrow, I don't know if we'll be playing tomorrow some Gothic, or if we'll be doing something else. I'll let you guys know. Also, okay, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Whomst to raid? That's the other question, isn't it? Who shall be the recipient of the raid? I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4, I got a few people actually. So, I see V-Rising, I see some, what is this? Mina the Hollower. Don't know that one. See some retro, see some Gothic, see some chatting. I suppose I see that one. What's Mina the Hollower? I don't know what that is. I don't know which one that is. Hold on. What is Mina the Hollower? What the hell even is that? Oh, the indie game looks almost like the Binding of Isaac. Oh, cool. All right, well. Toss a coin. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna toss a coin real quick. Coin toss. Head for Wasp, tails for Kai. All right, let's see. Let's flip it. It's tails. All right, Key. We're gonna go to a dragon. The orc raised a dragon. Now, technically, I got raided by a Tauren. The orc raised a dragon. We're gonna keep it mythically, alright? But yeah, Key is a lovely person. And also recently got a partner as well, by the way. So, big congrats to them. But yeah, they're playing a little indie game right now. It's a good old time. And I don't often get the opportunity to raid them because they, you know, they're across the big blue pond for me. Time zones, you know, it's a whole thing. But, you know, they're a lovely person. I wish I could hang out more with them, but again, time zones say nah to that one. But you enjoy some indie games. Again, I can't say I'm familiar with it myself. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food, walk the doggos and whatnot. And yeah, dragons! That's right. Did you know that dragons have a whole dragon council? It's pretty crazy. I'm friends with a few of them, though. they're all pretty chill people that I know. So, it's... I need to make like a orc war council or something like that. You know, I need to get all the orc tubers together. You know, that's something I need to do. And thank you for the last minute hydrate, Klaus. Thank you. Oh yeah, guys. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. I need to make a proper raid message one of these days. Yeah. If this raid keeps me up past my bedtime, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. Just saying. Bring it. I can take on multiple lawyers in a fight. They're really not at proficiency in terms of battle. So I'm sure I can take him. Alrighty, but yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. See ya. Take care. Bye-bye.